Trying it now. Chris, I think it worked. I think I figured it out. Can you check? I'm seeing it all. I'm seeing it on my end. I just want you to double tap it on yours. I think we nailed it. YouTube, welcome. I'm sorry, YouTube. I am sorry. I had some technical difficulties, but on the plus side, YouTube, your chat will now appear on screen. We adjusted the subtitles a little bit. I'm in Spanish. Was it good? That Spanish song about a lost kid in the streets? That sounds dope. Is it good? Gerard, was it good? It's an Indian metal band. I don't understand what they're saying, but it slaps, dude. Sometimes when you don't understand what they're saying, for some reason, it makes it better. You remember when Rammstein first came out? Like, people loved that shit. I love that shit. I just didn't understand it. I did change the colors on the closed caption. I guess the dark red made it hard to read, but I didn't want to make it like light red the whole time. So I kind of found a balance where it's deep red, but it's like a light version of red, like a faded red. How does that look to you guys? Does that look good or no me gusta? Gusta or no me gusta? Hello, it's me. I just beat Jordine. I'm about to go beat Rusalka. I'm about to go beat up Rusalka because I can't do Orbita yet. I'm fucking two DP off from fighting Rusalka. Or from fighting Enslar, I should say. Let's go to Nymphomari. I'm going to go challenge our guy. I got to buff up and do all that stuff too. Me gusta, good, good. As long as it looks good to you guys and it's legible, that's what matters. I increase the amount of time that the text will stay above my head before it disappears completely. But I speak fast, so it disappears when it does, so. Weird, you didn't get a notification. Requip, that might be on me. Chris, can you notify the Discord, please? Can you send a message out? I know, yeah. I'm saying, could you send that message? Appreciate you. I know. I got to figure out the bot. I have been trying to figure it out, believe it or not. I have been trying to figure it out. What's going on, Cass? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Requip. I have been working on a number of things. For whatever reason, the Discord bot broke a month ago. I didn't know until like last week. So last week I started fixing it. Now you can select roles and stuff so new people can come in and get their roles, but I don't know why the live channel isn't working. So we'll figure that part out too. We are live both on Twitch and on YouTube, which we love. And I have now, I think integrated the multi-chat. I don't see anyone chatting yet on YouTube, but I'd like to see if it's working. So if somebody can head over to YouTube and do a double support for today, that'd be amazing. Let's go! Thank you so much, Exton. We love to see it, pal. We love to see it, man. Thank you, man. How you been, buddy? It's good to see you. Hello, it's me. I just beat Jordan. You said that earlier. Oh, you said it on YouTube. Wait. You're replying to yourself on Twitch. You're confusing me. Okay, so it says you're replying to yourself on Twitch using Twitch. I need to see if it's working on YouTube. So I need to see if somebody can throw me a chat on YouTube and see if that works. Then we will be able to confirm. Last stream actually went really well for YouTube. I was surprised to see how many people were joining us on there. We had like a number of people on there just chatting with us on there. Now I've finally figured out the integration. I've changed our chat widget. So now you should be able to see them on screen. Even if you're on Twitch, you should be able to see the YouTuber chatters on the screen. Is it legible to you guys, the bottom right chat? Does that look good? I need to do that, Gib 350, but I can't. This thing working out? It is working, Kev. It is working. In fact, I didn't even realize it. I felt super bad after the fact, but I actually have my, hey, what's going on, Toli? I got my first subscriber on YouTube, my very first one, and I'm waiting for her to pop back in the chat so I can thank her because that was the first brave soul we've gotten on YouTube. Hey, what's going on, Silky? How you doing, pal? Funny enough, I'm way more likely to watch on YouTube than when you are on Twitch. You can watch on YouTube. Both options are available now. The only difference is the YouTube does not have the music playing in the VOD because YouTube is very handsy with the copyright material. The only way I can make that work is by taking the video down at the end of the stream and not having a VOD up. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather there be a VOD. I think the VODs are nice. I think it's nice that people can come back and like, oh, I missed what happened. I want to come back and watch it kind of thing. Like, I always think that's really cool. So we are about to do Nymphomari. We're about to do an Nymphomari fight. I need to buff up real quick. Install. Is Nymphomari also capped? Does anyone know? Okay, I just got the notification. It was from YouTube. Oh, huh. So YouTube is doing it. I did a thing. I made a thumbnail for the YouTube stuff, and I think it looks really cool. Let me see if it actually clicked. Let me check out YouTube on my phone, actually. I made a really cool thumbnail, And I wanted to do it for all the live stuff, but I don't know if it actually connected and did it. It might not show it to me until afterward. I don't know. If it shows until afterward, it's cool. But I took the image that Bongo made for us, and I made a really, really dope thumbnail. I think you guys are going to like this one. This is going to be for all our YouTube live streams. I'm proud enough of it to show it to you guys, so just give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Pictures. Where did I save this thing? Oh, right. It's going to go under videos. And then here. Perfect. Yeah. I'm really happy the way this came out. And I think you guys will like it as well. Videos. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Pull it up. All right, this is going to be our thumbnail for all our YouTube stuff. Ready? Check this out. And then let's go to browser. This is our thumbnail. What do you guys think? That's our YouTube thumbnail for our live streams. Good or no good? The cape is the start. Yeah, the cape looks badass, dude. Tolly! Thank you, Tolly, bro. That is my second ever subscriber on YouTube, dude. Thank you so much, man. Huge. I do, the one thing about, I would say, YouTube that I wish that they did is that I really wish that they were better about integrations. Like YouTube or Discord is so good about integrations. You get the drops in the not Discord, the Twitch category. You get the drops for watching on Twitch. You get integrations on Discord, so that your emotes, when you subscribe to the channel, your emotes from the channel go to YouTube or go to Discord. I wish that YouTube did that better. Thank you so much, bro. That's huge. This is more than I ever expected, guys. I really do appreciate y'all. Holy shit. You guys are killing it. I went from 1 brave soul to 6. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Failed my 80% tap on the new armor. Feels good. I'm hoping I don't join you in that feeling. Like, that's one feeling that I don't want to empathize with you on. Chief, thank you for the follow, guys. I will fix the notifications for YouTube so that when we get subscribers on YouTube that it shows up on screen. I don't know why it's not doing that, but we will fix that in the near future. So you guys can expect that. At least your algorithm is up on YouTube Shorts. My wife got one across her feed earlier, and she don't game, no shot. That's awesome. Dude, that's huge. We've been hustling on YouTube, and that's mostly on the backs of Bongo's effort. He has been working hard to produce our shorts. He's been doing that for us. He's our editor, and it's harder on the days where we like. It's kind of interesting, right? Because a lot of people think, oh, what do people want to see? They want to see like the badass gameplay clips. The clips that typically perform the best are the ones where we're just talking. I guess people just like to talk. I support my favorite streamer any way possible, dude. That's a big compliment. I'll take it. I'll take that compliment. That's huge. All right. Let's get our buffs up so we can kick the crap out of this boss. Cron. I need to put more simple cron meals on my character. Right? Simple cron meals? That's what I want. Yeah. We want simple cron meals. So we got simple cron meals up. You know what? We'll just run all our buffs. Say screw it. All right. Time to challenge Nymphomari. And hopefully we will be lucky enough where we will not be screwed in the process of this victory. But thank you, man. Appreciate you, Silky. Dude, it's highly appreciative. Honestly. It's a big compliment for me. Like I said, I'm just some guy. I'm a small-time streamer. I do my thing. So I appreciate you, man. She feels better to kill now? Did they change her? Skullman, good times too. Thanks, Cass. Thanks. Yeah, I really like this new combination of the chat widget. This is good. This works out nicely to me. All right, I'm going to lock in for a second, guys, and then we're going to focus on the chat. So I apologize in advance. We are not. I am kind of like just locking in at the moment on the boss fight as we need to. I wish I grabbed my horse buffs. Oh, no, the horse buffs fall off. Okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. She broke my shield like a true mermaid would. Makes sense to me. Ow. Oh, she stiffed me. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, what? You did what, Chris? You summoned your horse earlier. And it ran to a Zerker near you with a skull face. Everyone betray me. The horse says straight up abandoned you, Chris. He's found a new owner. He's like, I'm going to go to somebody else. Deadbat, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to YouTube. This is my, we're kind of growing on our YouTube. This is going to be our YouTube streaming from now on. We're doing both Twitch and YouTube. I will find ways to better integrate things into YouTube. I'm still learning the YouTube streaming aspect. But in time, every time you guys come back, there should be a little bit of a new thing here and there. So we will make a better show one way or another. I do kind of wonder, is there a way to make... shoot. Oh. We want the red ones. Is there a way to make interactables on YouTube the way it exists on Twitch? Like, can I do redeems on YouTube the way we can do it on Twitch? That's what I wonder. I'm sure there's got to be a way. So YouTube's a little weird, Cass, because it's not really a little weird. It's actually just kind of how it is. YouTube follows subscriptions. So there's a difference between a donation and a subscription on YouTube. So it's just weird. I gotta sort it all out. I'll sort it out in time. In time, I will sort it out. But yeah, we're growing, man. We're learning. We're figuring things out. The multi-streaming is really new to me. It's why I started so late today. I was actually ready to go at like 6 o'clock, and it took me an hour and a half to try and figure out all the widgetry, so to speak. Ooh, ow, I'm hurting. All the widgetry of the multi-streaming shenanigans. So I was just trying to get the chat really. That was the biggest thing for me, because last time I really did not like. Hey, what's going on, Raven? Last time I really did not like the fact that I was missing YouTube chatters. I felt really bad. We had our very first Brave Soul show up on YouTube, and I didn't even know. that like I had anybody on YouTube, and so that, like, when I checked it after the stream, like, my heart dropped, and I was like, oh, I saw that person in the chat, and that was the one that I missed. I felt so bad. And if she shows up in the chat today, I'm definitely going to call it out, because I think that's really, really nice that she did that. Like, that was, for me, that's a big step. Like I said, I'm not the biggest content creator in the world, so every subscription means a lot to me. You need a hug, Raven? I got you. You need a hug? Step under my wing, baby bird. I'll take care of you. I'll hug. We hugs. Yeah, what is something the matter? It's a good question. Is something the matter? Or do you just want a hug? Because I'm down. I'm okay with not having a reason. Be a good human. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's slaying it, man. He is slaying it. He's like, you know what we should do? Just do some more subs. Make it grow. As I said earlier, like 10 subs was like legitimately 10% of my entire subscription base. So he just boosted the hell out of me, man. Thank you so much, bro. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, man. Yo, huge appreciation. I almost died right there. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I almost died.
And submitted to
me and my boyfriend broke up. How do I stop hurting? Raven, here's what I'm gonna say to you. I'm gonna talk to you a little bit on stream, but what I want you to do is I want you to message me off stream. Let me finish thanking Be a Good Human, and then I want to address you directly. So thank you so much, Be a Good Human, one more time, man. I really do appreciate that more than words can say. If you guys got gifted a sub by Be a Good Human, you just unlocked a shit ton of emotes. Make sure you thank him. Raven, I want you to message me offline, because this is a conversation that is not going to end in one conversation. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how long you were dating your boyfriend for. I don't know how long it's been, but it can be very jarring. It can be very difficult. And if you're going through some shit, it's gonna last more than I can talk to you about in one stream. So that's why I say, if that's the case, make sure you message me. All right, that way I can talk to you after the stream. All right, over a year and a half, yeah, and that's really tough. I don't know how much you want to talk about openly. So if you want to talk about it, by all means, you can. But if you'd rather talk privately, I'm offering that time to you. I'm cool with that. And once I'm done streaming, I'll hit you up. We'll talk about it. I've been there for a lot of people for a lot of reasons, because sometimes you fall into, like, honestly, after a breakup, people fall into a lot of logical fallacies. The first thing they say is, why, like, what did I do wrong? Why am I X, Y, and Z? And sometimes you're not the problem. Sometimes you might be the problem. And if you are the problem, you got to ask, what am I doing to fix it? right? There's a lot of reasons why things happen the way they do. And every relationship, wait, hold up. Are these weeklies by location? Because if it is, this is huge. Are these end time shards? Please tell me these are end time shards. I think I have to do these. Chris, I think I have to do these. Because the weeklies are end time shards times 10. I've been missing out. I know I was missing out. The fool that I've been. The fool that I've been. Let's do it. What's going on, Argenton? But yeah, Raven, it's sometimes it can be really hard to understand the how and the why. I don't know all the details yet, obviously. I'll hit you up about them privately, and I'd love to kind of understand them better so that I can... Oh, I'm still dancing. the fool that I am. I'm the dancing fool. But yeah, sometimes it can be really hard to understand that. I'll give you an example. There was a close friend of mine, somebody we all know, another content creator that went through something similar fairly recently. It took weeks, the two of us talking it through. It took weeks for the normalcy to return. But having a good support structure is paramount. And if you don't have a good support structure, it can be very, very difficult. And the problem with us being a streamer, believe it or not, guys, a lot of streamers, like I can genuinely say this is not the case for me, but a lot of people who stream because they're lonely or because that they don't have a good support structure and they're building a support structure. And sometimes it's really hard to do that with a stream. I don't have this issue. I talk to everybody. Anyone that Deadbat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, bro. I talk to everybody. I'm probably the only streamer that I know that engages with everyone that talks. So if you ever DM me, I always respond back. I'm not the kind of guy that just kind of like lets it go, unless I don't have anything to say. Like some things just don't warrant a response. Like if you're just like, making a comment, I might not reply to that. But generally speaking, if you're like, hey man, what do you think about X, Y, and Z? Even if I don't know, I try and send you to somebody who would, or give you a resource that might help, or whatever. I get questions that I get on stream, off stream all the time. People ask me gear advice, people ask me crystal advice, and part of what you guys do. Zerk, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. Finally found your Twitch. Eat a follow, brother. I'll eat. Done. I will eat the hell out of that. Easy chomp. But yeah, so it's like sometimes the things you guys ask me is why I do the shorts that I do. So if you guys followed the last two shorts, one was about boss rushes and one was about crystal builds. And I did that because I realized that a lot of people don't really know or don't really have a good starting point. So you never did hear about that flambe recipe you asked for? Well, yes, you did. I don't think you remember, but I told you that if you're going to do a flambe, I don't have a recipe for you, but I require pictures of you doing it in your underwear, and you just didn't ever send me that. So that's really on you. That's not, I don't feel like that's my fault. I feel like that's your fault at that point. He replay on every comment on YouTube. What a W. I do. I try to reply to everyone. And it's like a lot of streamers will or a lot of creators will put up like a video on YouTube or whatever, and they just ignore their own comment section. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you produce something, put it out into the ether, and then when people come to show up for you, to engage you in your comments, you don't talk to them? Like, how does that happen? I'll never understand that. Heart, you know what, Cass? These hearts, right back at you, sis. But I do like to talk to everybody, and I think there's a balance, right? If somebody's like just making a negative comment, or they're making a comment that I don't necessarily want to argue with them on, I just don't say anything. I won't reply. But generally speaking, I at least like to acknowledge comments, give them a little heart, that kind of thing. Sorry, I'm like full on Yapatron mode. Right now, guys, we are headed over. We just finished Rusalka. We're headed over to go get our armor. We're getting the chest piece today. Oh, I almost bit it right there. We're getting our chest piece today. So that's what we're going for, the chest piece. Nope, don't fall. Oh, awesome. Awesome, even more awesome. Please. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Fucking horse, dude. I hate this place, man. It's so bad. It's a dangerous endeavor every time you go down here. All right. Yo, which Reforged stone do you use on Awakened Warrior? Good question, Senior Boo, and I'll answer that right now. Here are my Reforged stones. I use all AP, critical hit damage, down attack damage. This one specifically is for PvP. It's not for PvE. So if you want something else instead of down attack damage, you can pick something else up. I put DR on there and I put back attack damage on there. I actually just got my back attack damage today. Let's see here. Good luck on your tap. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate you. Hello, may I ask, how is the current state of Suck Warrior for large scale PvP? Terrible, Zerk. Suck Warrior is terrible right now. In large scale, Warrior has been bad and is always going to be bad until they give us protected movement. Until that happens, it's not going to get better. So uneventful. It was a struggle with Hercules. I loved watching him fight her. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm at a different point in my journey, I suppose. All right, let's see. Chess piece. Quit. Craft. Yep. Here we go. Let's get this chess piece on. I'm gonna pause my music while we enjoy the actual cutscene for this, because I want to see it.
For my will endures through you. To you who stand worthy, I bestow the Godslayer's legacy. Abyss Ray. A convergence of dark energies beyond Blackstone. Godslayer, rise, O King of Adana, and save this world.
Get. I see what you're saying. Get Verdict in here to explain the lore. Listen, I got somebody better than Verdict to explain the lore for me. It's not that I don't like Verdict. It's that my wife is a lore streamer, and I'm married to her. So for me, she's 100% better. Chris, Deadbeat wants you to explain the lore. He wants you to explain the lore behind the Godslayer equipment. Can you? Do you know it? Do you know it yet? She says, if I recall correctly, you want to come closer so you can speak into the microphone.
Margaret to take on the darkness within Elyon. Elyon's corrupt.
Okay.
And that she needed a special set of gear to fight that darkness. And that's, I think, where that begins. But I don't think they've fully explored the whole lore yet. So I think it's going to be in maybe part 1B. You tell them about part 1A and part 1B.
Yeah, part 1B. Were you able to hear her? Hey, no, don't stop. Thank you so much, man, for the follow, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's do a tap here. I have 15 170 stacks. I think we'll use a 170 stack. I really don't want to fail. I really don't want to fail this, dude. Oh, God. All right, here we go. And we are going to... Oh, wait, I have to make a stone, right? How do I make the stone again? Black, sharp star, and 20 Kaffir stones. So let's grab some sharps. Sharp. Play our music. All right, we got the sharp. We need Kaffirs. 20 Kaffir stones. And then we're going to do a little heating. And we do a little tappy. In the meantime, while we're heating it up, what we're going to do is we're going to brand this arm. Brand. Where's my brand? Oh, my brand. Oh, my brand. Okay, here we go. Branded. Brand the armor. Give me a second. Let's tap that with a brand. Yep. Put it on our Abyssal Veil. Item branded. I forgot about the Reforged Stone again. Why don't you use the critical rate? I do. Critical rate one is the first one that I have. I have it on all weapons. Critical rate. Because I'd rather have the damage modifiers. Senior Boo, this for me is a warrior specific thing. Warrior has 100% crit rate on a lot of its abilities, right? So if I look at my heaviest hitting abilities, this is Solar Flare, 100% crit rate. This is Overwhelm, which is a flow off Solar Flare, which gains the same crit rate from Solar Flare, right? Frenzied Strikes, this is one of our common PvE abilities. It has a 50% critical hit rate plus my 25% that I get for having 5% for a full 5 critical hit. That makes it 75% off the rip, right? I get a critical hit rate of 100% from Merciless. We get a critical, and Merciless, I think Balance Strike doesn't have a critical hit rate. So Balance Strike is only getting that 25%. Grave Digging has a 100% critical hit rate, which means that Slashing the Dead inherits the 100% critical hit rate. Pulverize has a 50% crit rate plus the 25% from my equipment, giving me a 75% base crit rate. Reckless Blow has a 100% crit rate. Armor Break has a 100% crit rate. And Heaven's Cleave has a 100% crit rate. Ankle Break has a 50% crit rate, which is again increased to 75%. So for me as a warrior, that's why I don't run critical hit rate. I feel like it'd be overstacking when you think about like things like buffs that you get maybe critical hit rate from. I think, what is it? Critical hit. No, something gives you critical hit. I don't know. Is it this? Yeah, critical hit plus 5. So my lowest critical hit rate ability is going to give me 75%. So it's pretty good. Napalm inbound. Hi, how you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. All right, we're going to do our tap now. What's the most busted PvE class since the changes? I hear Ninja's really, really good right now. So maybe that. All right, here we go. And 186. And away we go. Away we go. Let's go. Nice. Okay, I was sweating for a second when it hung. All right. This puts us at 444. In one more armor, I'll be able to do... If I can upgrade my shield, I would be able to do Enslar. But next week, if we get the shield to Nav, by next week, we can do Enslar before the maintenance. Oh, let me use my token before I forget. Did I use my token? I think I did. Okay, sweet, I did. Yeah, we'll be able to get Enslar before the enhancement. This is good. This is really nice. It was because you were here? I overstacked every... Yeah, dude, listen. Devastatus, there's a reason I overstack it. It's not because I'm like, oh, I don't want to tap at 100 at a 50% chance or a 40% chance or whatever the case is. The reason I overstack with the Fallen God armor is because you're limited on stones. Or not the Fallen God, but the God Slayer. You're limited on stones. So if you fail, you don't get another opportunity until next week. And I have 1,780 stacks or 170 stacks. There's no reason for me not to overstack. I would rather it go than me fail and be stuck behind another week. Yeah. You did 100%. You just said, yeah, I don't think, not Suck Ninja. I think it's Awaken Ninja. Awaken Ninja right now is unironically one of the best grinders. But that's not the only one. I'm pretty sure Dosa, Awaken Dosa is still a very, very strong grinder, and so is Awaken Megu. Very strong grinder. So, additionals. Going to lurk mode, thank you, Cass. I used the 190 stack and still failed. Dude, that's rough, dead bad. That is rough. So, but like, you know, it's gonna fail, right? You have it's a percent chance, so it's the nature of RNG. All right, I am reading what you sent me, Raven, so give me just 1 second. I'm just reading Discord. I got you. Yeah, I see what's happening. All right, Raven, I will talk to you about this after stream. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming, so I'll be going on a hike, and then after the hike, I'm gonna be chilling. So I'm gonna message you then. Okay, we'll talk. We'll talk. You're not alone. All right, you're not alone. I got you. Okay, sorry about that. I was messaging. So there's a like a little agency that's kind of starting off on TikTok, and they've hit me up before, and they've asked me to be a part of it, and I was like, you know, sure, why not? But nothing really happened with it, and they kind of fell apart. And then the guy that hit me up, he's not the guy who ran it. He's just like a guy that was working for them. But he started his own, and that guy was pretty cool with me. So I just was like, you know what, man? Whatever you're doing, I'll support it. I'll throw my hat in. Why not? Because he's always been cool with me, so I'm cool with that. As long as he's good with me, I'm good with him. All right, let's see. I think this spot is open. This spot seems to be open pretty often. This is like my spot. Last time we grinded here. This is not the best spot, though. There is another one that is pretty good because it's smaller. Not here. Not here. Let's see. It's up here, maybe? This spot's pretty tiny. I like this. Oh, yeah. This spot is good, but somebody has in it. Let's go down to this other spot over here. Maybe there is... Nope. Taken. Okay. We'll just go back to the one we saw. We'll go back to the one we saw. Is Sage still good? Yeah, for PvE, I think Sage is fine. I think Sage is a good grinder. I mean, Zethian lives on fucking Sage, bro. He lives on that bad boy. All right, let's grab our horse. Yep. Make sure our crystal build is correct. It is. All right, our stone is on. Our house, or our scroll is up. Times 4. We want 4. One more in there. All right, our Agris is on. The goal today, we need to get that. We need to get that damn thing. We need to get that damn shards. All right. I want to get 100. We are 31. It's a tall order, but if we do both dailies, we only need to drop 50. I think it's doable. I think it's very doable. So we're going to do it. We're going to run it. We'll just do it live. F it. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. That shit lives rent free in my head, dude. I can't be the only one, dude. I cannot be the only one. I'm sure it's somebody else has got that, has got him. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. It lives in my head, man, forever. PvP in this game is absolute peak, dude. I love PvP in this game. Are you kidding me? I'm shackled to PvE right now. I'm living a lifestyle. I don't really have a choice. All right, guys. We have our paints. All right, Darkseeker's Retreat. We're going to activate it now. We haven't used it. We're going to see how this works. We're going to see how our paint works. There's no words on it. There's no words on what? I quoted nearly daily. Dude, same. Did they get it working correctly? They said they did. I don't know if they did. It said in the patch. I will check right now, though. We're going to check meow. Right now. Let me see. We'll know in about 2 seconds. Yes, it's working. It is working. Yep, it is working. Oh, right, they changed this. So the towers have different health and a bunch of other random nonsense. Ugly. Ugly! Disto. Oh, he ran up. It's been a while since I've seen Disto in game, man. Back during the digital days, dude, Disto and I crossed swords many times. He was so bipolar. I actually enjoyed fighting him, but he did not enjoy fighting me. He was always he'd get really in his feelings about it. I think he just didn't understand me that well. I think a lot of people didn't understand me that well. A lot of the people in the GVGs didn't know that shit was always content. You can't get mad when it's content. That's the whole point. This place feels different. The mobs aren't following me. What the hell? This place, what? Dude, what? Why aren't they following me? They should teleport. Okay. They made the towers die quicker, right? And I feel like the mobs are just as sturdy. But because the towers die quicker, that means more titans, is my guess. Feels like a bi-weekly. They're threats to disband your guild. Yeah, there were. They were always like, we're gonna destroy the. I was like, bro, you're not. You're never going to do. I felt like Borat trying to advertise his sister. You're never gonna get this. Never gonna get this. That's how it was, man. It was so weird. I was like, why are we doing this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but and I'm like, bro, we've been around for 27 years. We're not going anywhere. BDO will close before my guild does. That's just a fact. You know what'd be crazy though? Imagine if in this grind we get our telescope piece after all the hours we spend at DSR. Did they refund us our? Oh right, they did. They refunded us the okay, listen. The paint, your paint is in your Heidel storage. If you guys are wondering what happened to the paint that you had, it's in your Heidel storage. So just understand that that's where it went. I'm gonna have to redo this video that we did for this Orbita grind spot. I'm gonna have to redo it after this because they've changed it. The strategy is probably gonna be different now. Yep. Yep. Let's see, where is it? Yep. Paint. Let's see. Where's my paint? Where that paint at? Empty picture frame. What's the empty picture frame? They found any dies free? No. Is that what it is? Is the paint the pity pieces? The frame? What does it do? Chris, do you know what it does? Cool. Me either. That makes the two of us. We have that in common, I guess. The empty picture frame is so you can subtly reference Nickelback. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. It's very helpful. Yeah, I think they should have made the dies free a long time ago. Or at least they should have made them more like the way the permanent die system was intended to work. I think that would be nice. There's that paint. There's that wascally paint. Okay, memes aside though, there goes Vanu linking that weird face again, that weird Disney face. What does it do? I know what it is, Chris, but I never see it that way. I never see it that way at first. I always see it as like what's the character from Goofy, like the big guy? What was his name? It's not now. Bluto is Popeye, Chris. He's the fat guy. Pete. I always see Pete. I always see Pete. I do. Every time I see it, I see Pete right away. Because look, it's where the cat is, Chris, is like the top of his head, and where the cupcake is like his mouth, and where the top of that cupcake is like his nose. I always see Pete. It's the first thing I always see. I have to actually focus. I have to try and see the cupcake cat. I don't know why. It's because it's small. That's why. You guys don't see it. I know you see it. I'm not crazy. All right. I see Pete. That's Pete. I know Pete when I see him. That's Pete. I don't know if my damage went up here or if the mobs are easier to kill now, but whatever. I mean, I got my 2% damage on the back attack, and I feel like he has to be easier to kill. The golem has to be easier to kill. There's no way. This gen don't know him. You know what? Lemon Cake, you might be right. Maybe that's why they don't see him. Do you see your demons? Are they in the room with you now? I see dead I see dead people. They chat with me. The chat's not real. It's just all in my head. I'm just like a psychopath in a room by myself talking. I mean, that's not far from the truth. I mean, I am sitting in a room by myself just yapping. The fact that you can hear me is an aside. You can't unsee it now. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Senior boy, I appreciate the validation. Now I'm thinking of the cat demon summon meme. I'm telling you, every time you put that thing in the chat, all I see is Pete. We're all AI bots. Even if you were, apparently, you know, that's like the new hotness. AI bots is the new hotness. Chris, you better be careful. AI Chris might take over your place. If I start sleeping next to a computer, you're in trouble. Cat, please don't. Whatever you're looking to bite on my desk, don't do it. Look at him. Stop. Stop. Seriously, stop. This is great. Don't bite my phone, you. He sulked. Well, he knocked over my drink. That's so funny. It's freaking. Look at him. Look at him. It has bite marks on the corner from him. You see there's saliva there, Chris? Because he just went in for a little nibble. I don't know why he does this. Have you fed him? Hold on. Have you fed him? So he's not hungry. He's just a crazy. Can you take the camera down and show these people what's happening? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh my goodness. This cat, dude. If you guys could see how he's like slyly trying to bite my stuff. He's like leaning in real slowly and then just like going for slight nibbles. I just wish you could see his face. But the second I grab that camera, he's going to move. And I know he will. You guys in the stream are able to see the YouTube chatters, yes? DuBois, when DuBois chatting on YouTube, you guys can see him, yeah? What do you mean, no? He chatted a little bit ago. DuBois say something on YouTube so they can see it. Chris says no. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it just fine. Dude, did they soften this mob up? I feel like they softened up the golems. Shut up, Roby Bird. I'm not crazy. There it is. See? Do you see it in the chat? Wait for it. There it is. I see it. How do you not see it? Stop, man. I'm not crazy. Is there chat on stream? There is in the bottom right corner. I could see your chat. All right, you're gonna see my phone, where my phone is basically my mini player. Right? Look at this. Look how he does this on the sly. You see where he puts his head? He gets his nose close enough and he just bites something. Look at how he sits. It's absurd. This is absurd. Oh, I think I just disconnected the camera. Whoops. Great. I'm a professional. Apparently I nudged it loose. My bad. Oh well. I was trying to back up so you could see it. Give you the kitty? You can have this one. This one's a monster. He's a psychopath. This is the crazy cat. Hello, Twitch. Yeah, Deadbeat, the chat on screen can see you and you can see them. So you guys can actually interact across platforms if you so choose. And eventually we'll get Kick and we'll do... Kick partnered us, so we'll do Kick, and then we'll probably do TikTok here pretty soon, too. YouTube peasant! YouTube actually has a better share for me in terms of like how it supports the stream. It's a better share. It's weird. I don't know. They're better than YouTube. They're better than Discord or Twitch. But the thing about Twitch about this is like Twitch has all these crazy integrations like drops and stuff. So, and then there's the real ones that are in the chat that are like actually legitimately involved. But I will say this, on Twitch, right, we stream with music, right? On YouTube, we don't stream with music, but the video quality is much higher. It's much, much higher. Can you tell the difference, boy? How's Awakened Warrior PvE? It's meh. It's okay. We're like C average, like a C average grinder. I hear everything is better than on Twitch. Well, the music experience, in my opinion, isn't, because I love the jams we pick. But that's me. But I think everything else is on YouTube legitimately is better. I can't tell what the quality is like. I'm just guessing. We're making decent end shards right now. Actually doing a pretty good job. There's no point in going after the golem if this tower dies as fast. What's it dying at? 75% now? Let's see. See. Yeah, it's like 75%. It's dead. It didn't kill the golem. It doesn't kill the golem anymore. Well, that's good to know. Everything in terms of pay, at least. Oh yeah, in terms of pay, for sure. Yeah, YouTube pays way better for sure. Because they don't take a huge chunk out of it on Twitch, unless I'm like Partner Plus. They take a massive little bite out of my out of whatever I get, and then whatever I basically take anything that's like subscribers, bits, all that stuff. I put it back into the stream. I buy new things for the stream, and then the only thing I take is the ad revenue. I'm gonna move my horse away. It's gonna die like this. Jesus Christ! It did die. Oh my God! He did one attack and it killed my horse. Great. Well, there goes my horse buffs. At least you make decent revenue. Yeah, yeah. I actually have both Twitch Prime too and YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is pretty nice. If you're like a YouTube enjoyer and you listen to YouTube like while you're driving because you like the idea of a podcast or whatever, it's pretty great because you can turn off your screen and just like drive with the audio connected to the car and just chill. It's great. Hi, Eric. Everyone just dropped dead right there. Do I have any Tears of the Wind? And I don't think I have any Tears of the Wind. Nope. Awesome. Easy, we just don't die now. Now we just have to not die. Do I make decent ad revenue? Off YouTube, I haven't made a dime yet, to be honest with you. We just topped that threshold because all we do is use it for shorts. So honestly, YouTube has been an expense up to this point. But I'm hoping that if we start streaming to YouTube and it actually ends up benefiting, then I can call it a wash because the money that we get from there just goes to Bongo. This is bugged. Look at this. It's still there, but it's not. It's not real. This thing's fake. I went over to it thinking it was still up. It's fake. Loyalties? I have loyalties. I'm not going to waste it on that. It's fine. I'll just go back and res my horse in a bit. But yeah, like I've been giving all my money to Bongo on YouTube. I told him that if we start making, like if we ever get big, I'm basically going to start funding Bongo. Bongo works a full-time job, but goddamn, would it be amazing if I could employ him full-time. The money for him means a lot because he's south of the border, so you know the conversion rate is crazy. I love being able to just I have him right now. I'm paying on a monthly basis. I give him like $150 a month, and I'd love to be able to just give him more. I told him that once we start earning more on YouTube, that I'll give him a percentage of it, like 50%. So like, God, wouldn't that be crazy if I like suddenly somehow blow up or some shit, right? He's earning 50%, dude. He just quits his job. Move him up here, man. Move him up here with us. Pizza gave me heartburn. Pizza sounds really good right now. I can't do pizza. What's up, Sanders? How you doing, pal? Welcome back, man. Sanders, apparently there have been orbiter quests, and I've been ignoring them like an idiot. So we missed out on 10 of our fragments through questing. Apparently they've been in every zone, so I'm going to go back to Rusalka. Are they at Aetheron? Did you get 10 for Aetheron too? For doing the daily there? Because if so, I may as well do that. I could do like a half-hour grind there and get it. It's a weekly? Yeah, it's a weekly. That's what I'm saying. Do you get one in Aetheron as well for end time shards? Because if that's the case, I need to do it. Dude, I don't know if it's a 2% back attack damage crystal. I want to say it's not. Did they make these mobs softer? They're nerfing it because they're dropping new grind zones, man. That's why. In terms of Edania. Oh, Chris, that reminds me. I ordered something today. I need to tell you what it is. There we go. Everything's getting nerfed in terms of Edania. Yeah, like I said, they're dropping the new Edania zones. So Edania part 1, part 2, which sounds really dumb to say, but part 1A or part 1B is coming. So cat, stop. It's not nighttime, and I usually die to these mobs a lot at night. It will be night. It will be. Actually, it is nighttime right now. It is nighttime. It's midnight in game. Nerf Jordine, nerf Rizalka. I didn't really notice a difference with Rizalka, to be honest with you. But I'll take your word for it. What's up, Hildine? How you doing, buddy? Hildine, are you cool if I talk about, you know, our current arrangement? I'll be vague, but I want to know if you're okay with it. So for those of you guys that may not be aware, Hildine is one of my newer members of the Hunters. Recently fell in some hard times. He's a former service member. And I am not one who just says, oh, you know, we want to help people when it's time to help them. I put that to action. And the primary example right here is Hildine. Hildine is staying in my house right now. He's staying with me. I helped him find work. He will be, and I'm going to continue helping him find work. He has not really an interview, but kind of an interview with somebody that we set him up with recently. So Hildine, how long did we know each other, like really know each other before that? I'm not talking about like acquaintances because we only grinded together, but how long did we really know each other before that? I'm just trying to like show it so people understand the things. I might say a couple months at most. And guys, this is not the first time I've done it, and it won't be the last. It's not the first person I've helped out of a bad situation. It won't be the last one. I've helped a lot of people, man. I've helped a lot of people out of a bad situation. I just usually do it quietly. But I feel like since Hildine is my guildmate, I'm okay with talking about him a little bit. Plus, he's here living with me, and it's it makes more sense to be like, yeah, Hildine's right here. So he's staying with me for the time being. Man, if only I was near you. If only you were. If only you were. You know what I'd say if you were? I'd be like, oh, you gotta, you know, I'd hear the situation you're talking about. I'd say, come hang out. Let's go watch a movie or something. Let's go do something stupid. Let's go for. I like to get out here and there. I like to go out and touch grass and go on hikes and stuff. So I would definitely invite you out to those. And Chris would definitely be like, hey, yeah, like I know tomorrow even I'm doing like a hang out and chill. Oh, Hildine, we're having guests over tomorrow. So just be prepared, be mentally prepared for that. We're doing a social gathering, so it'll be you're obviously a part of it. So I want to play Adania, order a new charger today. Do you need a laptop, bro? I've got a spare. I can lend it to you, man. It's not a problem. When we hiking tomorrow morning. Probably right. Like when I get up around 10 o'clock. So we'll go hiking around then. You're a bad person who is bad, and a cult leader, can't help people. Yeah, like, you know, the video game part is one thing, but like people forget that I'm actively military and I'm actually a fucking humanitarian. So I care deeply about people. I care deeply about the human condition. I talk about that a lot. And yeah, I can legitimately say it's been more than half a dozen times where I've taken somebody who would have otherwise been on the street and put them in my house and just helped them out. Because that is just a good human thing to do. That's what we need to do. If we as humans do not take care of each other, who the fuck can we expect to? If we're not doing the simple things to take care of one another on a daily basis, even like forget about us humans. As gamers, as fellow, you know, people, you know, experiencing the same experiences, if we're not taking care of each other, who's going to take care of us? If we can't do it for one another, who the hell is going to? You know what I mean? And I didn't ask for anything on this. I said, bro, just remember what happened here and pay it forward. That's all I want you to do. Remember, yeah, you can turn the fan on, Chris. Remember what happened. Remember when you get helped, the times you get helped, just remember it and pay it forward to the next person. That's all I want. Help somebody else out the way that you got helped out. Appreciate that, Death Mask. That's what we do, man. That's just part of being like I said, a good human. If I could borrow the charger until that one comes, it'd be. If you can come see if the charger fits, there should be a laptop sitting in the kitchen right now. Go there and see if the charger works on yours. If it doesn't work, don't plug it in. You might fry it, and that would be way worse. Tell him on my adventures here. So understand that Hildine was living out of his car for a little while. And he, on his way here, door-dashed just to get the fuel and the food that he needs. He was door-dashing from city to city to make it here. Like, that's how severe it was. And thankfully he had his car, but that car was his lifeline. And Yeah. I'm looking forward to the version of you 2 months from now when you're back on your feet, bro. We're going to get you there one way or another. We'll get you there. He came here yesterday. We made him a home-cooked meal. It's like, hey, bro, just chill. Just relax today. I went out and bought a dresser. Not really a dresser, but like an organizational cubby because the guest room didn't have one. So I got him one so he can organize his clothes a little bit. Yeah, that's what we do. Oh, I mean, a laptop. See if the charger works. If the charger doesn't work, the laptop is currently like on a bunch of stuff. I'd have to unhook it. I couldn't do it right now. I have to do it after stream, but I don't mind. I don't mind lending it to you if it comes down to it. Yeah, Chris made spaghetti and meatballs. He cooked food for him. A little home cooked meal as he arrived, which is really nice. Yeah, we pay it forward whenever we can, man. You guys are, the way I see things is like you guys have been immensely kind to me. I could not have done what we have right now. All the things we have now, stream-wise, all that stuff is thanks to you guys. And if I can pay it forward, I will. It's just that easy. Yeah, just remember, like I said, man, if it doesn't look like it fits or the voltages aren't the same, do not plug it in. I do not want you to fry your laptop. It's the last thing we need. If you want, if you bring your laptop in here, Chris can help you take a look at it. Just bring it in here. She'll help you take a look at it. Excellent comfort food. Dude, Chris makes good food. I love Chris's food. The problem that I have with Chris's food is that she doesn't like to cook. That's the actual problem. Chris's food is delicious. You know, like she's a white girl that can make a mean tabbouleh. Like that's the real ticket right there. If you guys know what I'm talking about. If you guys know what tabbouleh is. I don't know which towers are up and which ones are down because like it's bugged. Did it bleep white, Roby Bird? Oh. Made me think it bleeped white. Yeah, Chris makes that's a spicy meatball. It's not spicy, but it was delicious. What the hell is a panoxian? Huh? Yeah, the spicy it tasted different. That's all. I really like the original meatballs you had. The meatballs you had yesterday were fantastic. The beef meatballs you had, they were really good. Yeah, I really like those. Like, did you know me, but Chris, I'm a critic. I didn't say a word. You cooked the noodles perfectly. Did you break the noodles? You didn't break the noodles? I'm so proud of you. You didn't break the noodles. They were cooked perfectly. The meatballs were delicious. The sauce was good. Everything was on point. Should put a chat bubble above his head to make it legit. I would if I could. I don't know how to, like, this is a new thing. What we're doing with above my head, this is new. So I'm down for the chat bubble. I just need to figure out how to. No, I would have to add it to the text source, and there is no means to do that. But what I could do is add a glow to it and make it look like. I could do that. Hold up. I could kind of make it look like a chat bubble. Oh my goodness. Almost died. Well, I'm having the good idea, Fairy. Just hit me. Decoy. That's a smart idea. I think I got. Hey, I work on something. You want to come tell that joke into the microphone, Kane? Come here. Come tell the joke.
Every time someone breaks spaghetti noodles, an Italian loses his mustache.
That's my son. He's a good kid, man. I recently educated him that they shouldn't break noodles, and Chris disagreed with me. This kid, he takes after his old dad, I'll tell you that. Takes after his old man. It's easier to eat. It's just as easy to eat if you don't break it, I promise. You don't have to slurp them. You don't break the noodles when you cook them, they cook better. You don't have to break them, I promise. You have teeth. you just bite. You just bite. Noodles aren't, it's not like why am I fighting 2 golems? These noodles aren't like what's the word I'm looking for? They're not it's not ramen, right? They're a different texture. They break when you bite. I break them, makes me feel powerful. Get out of here. I feel so strong and indestructible when I break noodles. Those poor Italians. My Italian friend threatened to spin me like a pizza dough if he ever caught me breaking a single spaghetti. A spaghetto? Spaghetto? Spaghetto. A spaghetto is the singular for... How do you know that? Get out of here. Go do something else. Get out of here, kid. Undertale? Oh, that's... Okay, that would explain it. My son's a Giga Undertale fan, so that would make sense. He says he learned it from Undertale. Yeah. He's shaking his head, yeah. Okay, now I understand. Hey, Budlust, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? You know what I'd love to do? Now I'm thinking about it. I'd love to, like... I'd have to find out how, like, the right way to do it is, like, government-wise, but it'd be kind of cool to open up, like, a... This is my, like, after I get out of the military. Open up, like, a resource or a facility where I could bring in vets that, like, need temporary housing and stuff. I'd love that. I'm just thinking about it, like, how I could do that. I could probably apply for government funding on it. I just don't have the process right now, but when I get out, that'll be something I look to do. Give me some purpose. How long are you going to be grinding over here? Probably for the next 3 hours. I'm going to take a little break after this. Got to go revive my horse, but I will be here for hours today. Serana, I'm so glad you're here. Serana, I said hi to you late, and I don't know if you heard it yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. And I want to say something to you that, to me, is really important. And but I want to make sure I have you locked in. Do I have your attention, Serana? I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you specifically to jump into my chat. Doing something purposeful after the military? What? You don't want to go podcast and talk about carrying rucksacks with 50 grenades in them? No, I don't. I'm doing good. Just finished the DSR hour. I'm trying to save up for Pen Blackstar main hand so I can get my last sovereign. Good luck, man. Good luck, Bloodlust. You'll get it eventually. It always happens eventually. Okay, Serana, you were my first subscriber ever on YouTube. My first paid subscriber, my first brave soul is what we call them. You were my first brave soul on YouTube, and I didn't know. I didn't know when I saw you in the chat. I responded to you late because I didn't see the chat right away. And I was like, I didn't find out until after the stream. To me, that was massive. Lacey Bonnie, thank you so much for the raid. Serana, I'm going to get back to you in just a second. Let me introduce Lacey Bonnie to the viewers, and then I'll return to that conversation, okay? Lacey Bunny, welcome, guys. Welcome in from Lacey Bunny stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I am a warrior streamer. Lacey Bunny, I'm going to shout you out. Give me just 1 second. Oh, I can't do it from here. Let me try and do it from my phone. Did it work? Did the shout out work? I can't see. I think it did. Guys, if you're not following Lacey Bunny, follow Lacey Bunny. I lurk her streams all the time. She's great. Listen, if you enjoy a bald streamer, Lacey Bunny is actually bald. She wears a wig, so don't be confused when you go in there and see that she's got some kind of hair on. It's not real. It's bald. All right. We love Lacey Bunny. But thank you so much, Lacey. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I'm so happy to see you in the chat. So thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was great. Zero, you started a movement to steal Lacey's wig. Yeah, look, it takes a brave person to be bald, Lacey, and I support you. All right, I support you. It takes a lot of bravery to be bald. All right, and I never want you to feel ashamed about your baldness. All right, your true form We here, we stand you. All right. Anytime guys, chat, you got to help her out. If she relapses and starts putting on that fake hair again, yank that shit right off her, bro. Yank that weave off her head. All right. Yeah, you save money on shampoo. Yeah, it's easy. Bald and beautiful. That's Lacey right there. I love it, dude. I love it. Oh, man. I have enough liquid courage to say hello despite my Adnarum. Don't worry, Adnarum. We only designed a whole website to help people with their names. It's not a big deal. Which one? Reason? All right. Sorry about that. But yeah, guys, check out Lacey Bunny if you haven't already. Give her a follow. All right, Serana, back to you. Serana, you were my first brave soul on YouTube. I have been partnered on YouTube for like 6 months, maybe 6 months-ish. Maybe more like 4 months. But you were my first one. And to me, that was monumental. That was a moment for me. And I didn't know. I didn't know until I was just like happened to click around on some stuff. And I found, I was like, I have a subscriber on YouTube? And then I saw it and I was like, oh my God, she was in my chat. And you had subscribed 4 days ago. And again, I missed your chat and I did go back and address it, but I think you might have been away AFK, or maybe you didn't see it or something because you didn't respond. So I felt terrible and I wanted to thank you directly. So this is for Serana. All right. This is for Serana. Serana, thank you. Wow. I love what you did. Thank you for being there for me. You were the first, and the first is special to me. It takes a brave soul to be a brave soul. So I appreciate you. All right. Enough of the mushy stuff. Appreciate you, though. I just want to give people thank you when they deserve it. But yeah, what'd you get up to today, Lacey? What'd you end up doing? Sorry, if you said so, I might have missed it. But what did you end up doing today? Hi, Musk. How you doing, buddy? Snatch your weave. Fucking. Oh, sigh. I like it. I like it. Musk, you say hi and then you throw swords at me. How is have some manners? Well, buy me dinner first or something. Shit. I'm drunk and a dumbass, bro. It's not you. It's me for sure. No, I'm sure it was my fault. I probably wasn't specific enough about how to change your name on all the platforms that I it's not that you're dumb. It's that I didn't walk your hand through it 100%. That's on me. You're welcome. Thank you for the good content. No, I thank you once again. Like I said, it's amazing to me. To me, you were my first, and like that's one I'll never forget. So you have now a place rent free in my brain. You're welcome. There's not a lot going on with it, to be fair. Except Chris knows it's my hello, except she doesn't have swords. She has a quill. Yeah, she's not brave enough to have swords. Quills are weak. We use blades around here. That's right. Making it weird? Make it what weird? No knife play for Chris. Got it. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. Adnarum, guys. Adnarum joined the Hunters, so she has a new name. That is Imaginarum. She is one of our very few valiant souls. We love it. Thank you once again, Adnarum. We love seeing you. The book might hurt. The book might hurt. Yeah, I would imagine getting whacked with a book probably doesn't feel great. But because it's Chris, it's okay. She loves books allegedly. So zoom in and everything. Oh well. Dead bat. If it was for you, you probably would have felt better, right? You want one here? Look, dead bat. Does this? If I lean in, whisper like that, right? It's not awkward. It's a personal conversation. Everyone knows it's personal, right? Then I'm just talking to you, dead bat. I'm not talking to the stream. I'm just talking to you when I do that. You can tell. Ow! Stop it. Oh, were you guys able to find the charger, Chris? No? I'll look for it after. It's somewhere around here, I'm sure. Let's do it. Reported. Oh my goodness. Ow. Yeah, he'll die. I'll look for it after stream. Ow! Stop! Stop it! Ow! I'm being pelted. Stop! Stop! Enough! These are sharp. Ow! Can't use my own blades against me. Yeah, that one didn't even hurt. Yeah. Nothing. I didn't even feel that. Ow. Ow. That was a great sword. It wasn't. It was a one-hander. How many swords can Zeroden take? What? Oh.
What
Zydash?
do you expect me to do with
Zydash must be sleeping. Let me wake him up. Let me wake him up, cat. Then. Give me 1 second. Let me save my life first, because I'll die to this golem if I don't. He's been crashing a lot lately. I don't really know why. Yep, sure enough, he's crashed. Ow! Right, there we go. Okay, he's back. You're good. You can now ask him your question. Is that the SNES boss sound or whatever? I have a lot of sounds from Zelda, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Symphony of the Night, Castlevania version. Those are, I have a ton of them. Sai, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. I know you've been in the chat with us, but I appreciate you all the same. But yeah, I'm inspired by those games. So because those games inspire me, we tribute to them. When Final Fantasy Tactics comes out this week, or this month,
Vanu Ray Hunter,
playing that.
testing Zeroden's limits with that question? Well, Zeroden is a formidable warrior, capable of handling any number of swords that come his way. Whether it's 1 blade or 100, he faces them all with courage and skill.
There, yeah, see? He's not a jerk today. Symphony of the Night is Poggers, my doggers. Hey, what's going on, Webby? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you guys. How far have I fallen behind in gear? Well, Hildine, I'm 440 DP and 392 AP in my PvE set. So you take that for what it is. you can tell me. You don't have to listen to him. He's just a sword. He doesn't need to. You don't have to listen to everything. You can listen to everything every sword tells you. If a sword told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? All right. I'm kind of hungry. Yes. You can't tell me no and then. That was yesterday. That wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Do we have more noodles? I can't eat noodles here anyway. Can you do me the thing? Yeah, I think I'll have a snack. I'm asking Chris if she'll hook me up. Yeah, Chris sometimes is my... She's in the middle of like a game that she's playing, but after her round, she usually does what hooks me up with snacks and stuff when I need it. I do the same for her when she's like, I get her energy drinks and things. We kind of take care of each other in that way. We do. Dude, Lacey, I think you're the same way as me, right? You're a streamer. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you get crazy hungry when you've been yapping for a while? I get so hungry when I've been yapping. Hildine, what you should do is go do the Edania boss. Go do the Edania boss ASAP, right? And the reason I say that is because the boss, the what is it called? The Godslayer armor is capped weekly. So every week you don't do it, you don't get an opportunity to change over, and then you only get stones per week from it too. Got to take care of each other. Oh, for sure. Yeah. See, like that's what happens to me. As soon as I start talking, I get giga hungry. I don't know why. I'm not really doing anything physical, so it's so weird. But it does make me so hungry. I do wonder if you burn more calories as like when you're just sitting here talking the whole time. Like, is that possible? Do you think? Because there's got to be an explanation of why you're getting hungry. I don't think it's calorie burn. It doesn't make any sense that it'd be calorie burn. But I feel like. No, I bet we could look this up. Let's look it up right now. Let me see. Do you burn calories by talking? Yes, talking does burn calories. When you talk, you use muscles in your mouth, tongue, throat, and diaphragm. These muscles require energy to function, which is supplied by calories. The amount of calories burned while talking is very small, estimated around 0.05 calories a minute. However, if you talk for extended periods of time, it can add up. Factors that influence the number of calories burned while talking include volume, will burn more calories. Intensity, talking loudly or rapidly, will burn more calories. Complexity, talking with more cognitive effort will burn more calories. And individual metabolism. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I guess I didn't really think about it. I never thought about like, just talking burn calories, but I suppose that lines up. Garmussy is out for those. Oh, is he up right now? Oh, I can't tap him. Well, I can actually. I can go knock him down. We can go knock him down real quick. Hopefully I'm not too late. If you're sick, you burn more calories too. Yeah, that I do know, Deadbeat. He said you play Dragon Warrior music sometimes when you play BDO. Huh. Dragon Warrior. I don't think I remember Dragon Warrior. 10 seconds, he's almost dead. I'm coming in! Hold off! Come on, let me hit him! What is stopping me? No! I didn't get credit! I got body blocked by an invisible player! Come on! Damn it. Fine. This is our fate. This is how we live. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, whoa, mobs on me. Hold on, mobs. Wait, mobs. I don't have my weapon out. Wait. Yeah, but what if I got a Garmoss heart? I'll never know. Bro, I missed it. Garmoth's like, oh, he's here. Let me fly away. We're at 15 minutes. We'll be done with the hour. Scam Moth. I don't know, man. I feel like Garmoth loot got worse after the little bundle change that they did. Like once they changed the bundles, it got worse. But Garmoth used to be the GOAT for me. He was a really good boss. Like I got pets. I'd get like freaking Cavris bundles all the time. I'd get, I've gotten a few hearts off of them. But ever since they did that bundle change, like I never get shit. Remember when Garmoth took 15 minutes? Remember when Garmoth wouldn't die on an A? I remember that. Garmoth wasn't dying for a while. Remember when everyone used to show up to Garmoth and fight? Freaking crap bundles. Yeah, the bundles are bad. I didn't like that about Vel either. I felt like the Vel drop rate dropped after the bundles. Your text speech. Oh. You saying that's what it said? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that's right. I was gonna work on that thing. I was gonna do something to text to speech, but I'll have to do it after the next phase, after the next free grind phase. We'll do it on the next free grind phase. Is the text to speech? What's it called? Are you guys enjoying that? Is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Are you guys warming up to it? Is it growing on you? Cool. Yeah. I feel like it makes it a little more accessible. I did make the text a little larger so it could be read on like mobile or something. And I made it a little more bright so it's easier to read too. So work in progress. We're not perfect out the gates, but we'll get there. I don't actually pay attention to the stream, so I don't really read it. Yeah, same. I kind of like, I have ADHD, so my mind wanders all over the place. I just kind of listen to the chatter and I chat as it comes up. So I'm kind of on the same boat as you. You know what? I was popping into Goldstein's stream earlier today, and I had this thought that Goldstein might be a good person to join for like a complex discussion type podcast. You know, maybe evolving the Blood Moon a little bit. I do like the fact that Blood Moon for the podcast kind of like what's the word? Abbreviates to BM, like the BM podcast. Bad manners. I do like that. But he's a yapper. I'm a yapper. I think we get the two of us together, we'd actually make some good content. Because he has some complex topics he likes to talk about. And he often struggles to word them, and he wants to bounce off of somebody for them. I think if we did that together, that'd be awesome. I got to talk to him about it. Pick his brain on it. He'd probably be down. I think the problem is we both have like opposing stream schedules. He streams during the day when I'm at work. And currently a teeny bit drunk. Don't worry, chef. It's okay to be a little drunk. I think we should all be able to be a little drunk at work. Drinking and grinding are the best things you can do in BDO. We got about 10 more minutes left here, guys, on this grind, and then we're going to switch to Rusalka. We're going to switch to, what's that place called? I forgot the name of the castle, but we're going to switch there so I can do the daily, and then we'll go to Aetheron, do the, not the daily, the weekly, and we'll go to Aetheron, do the weekly, and then we'll go from there. Must be a Friday night. It sure is. It sure do be a Friday night. Exclamation song, Cayman. Exclamation song. It might be. I don't know off the top of my head. This guy does some good covers, though. Whoever he is. I've heard more than one of his covers. Pretty damn good. Ah, you know you're Peyton Parrish. Look at you. Yeah, you are. That's, yeah, you know what you're talking about. You know your stuff. It's a good ear. Woo-Tax. Welcome, buddy. Woo-Takes, maybe. Welcome, pal. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. It's actually a good sign Garmont dies so fast. I think so. I think the game is starting to feel a little more populated. I like that. I like what Idani has done for us, but I really don't like. It's a love and hate because they did drop everything at once, right? Like we got new shield, new armor, new artifacts, new lightstones all at once, and that kind of sucks. Right? That part kind of sucks. If I'm being honest. You're 99.9% XP. Of what level? Tell me level 66. You're about to hit level 67 or something crazy. That's a lot. Nah, about to hit 66. Yeah, bro. Once you hit 66, your XP never changes. So that's like the last time you'll level up. That's it, man. That's the last time. I need to fix our emotes on YouTube and add the new ones. Because now that we have subscribers on YouTube, now we have Brave Souls there. I need to back them up with good stuff. We have good emotes. I need to put them on there. Dude, this bug is driving me crazy. It looks like the towers are up, but they're not. I keep running over there. How many 66 do you have? I've been 66 for like a year, and I'm 5.9% in. Like, it's been over a year, honestly. It's been a long time. You never move. I never budge. You say that, but I went 50% to 99, or Udani release to now. I'm telling you right now, 66% hits different. It slows down way more. That may change. CP is going up. CP XP is going up next. Yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that, Shimmy. That we are getting the CP XP change soon. We should have more contribution points. What we need is an area that offers better experience, like a higher XP grind spot. When was the last time we got a good XP grind spot? Really, it was like Gryphonracia. That was it. That was literally the last time we got an XP grind spot. There's two in the game. There's Miramox and there's Gryphonracia, and kind of Redworks, but not really. Just use all your XP scrolls. I have been. Look, I have 2 of them running right now. Act like I haven't been, dude. I have been. Orbita. We live here, man. This is our life. This is our home. We live in Orbitahov. We're Orbita grinders now. Until next week when they drop the new area. Did you guys see the new mobs, by the way? The new freaking frog demons? The rock frogs? I was like, bro, when is BDO gonna stop giving us rock monsters, man? I get it. Rocks. Apparently in Korea, the highest threat level in the game in the world to them is rocks. They see rocks and they just start shaking in their boots. One Hazen, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but they're like, they have Olins, and then they have this. It's like, what the hell? All right, let's check this out. We're going to do our captions, right? Let's add a little glow to our captions, huh? Where's our captions at? There they are. So now we're going to test these out. Looks like it's glowing nicely. Add a little more glow to it, a little more intensity. Let's do a 20 pixel glow. We'll make it black. Black as the night. There we go. That looks better, I think, right? I'll tweak it more later, but this is the best I could do right now. Is it bad to grind below the AP? If you don't like being efficient, it's really just an efficiency question. You just won't get the most out of it. That's all. Okay, we have to run back because our horse died. Let's go turn this quest in. We'll go to Orbita. We'll go and sell our junk off, and then go to Rusalka. Lava Battletoads. They did Doggas, now Fogans. They look cool. They look cute, is what I should say. They look cool. They look cute. Let me see if I have a picture of these. Pretty sure I do. You guys want to see it? This is the new. This is one of the new mobs. Look at this stupid looking faces, dude. It's so funny to me. These are the most endgame mobs in the game. They look adorable. They look adorable. Dude, they look so cute. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at this angry little face of his. How am I supposed to fight these things? I'm gonna be good. I'm mad. I'm angry. I hate adventurers. It's so cute. They're too cute. Yeah, they're grumpy toads, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's hysterical to me, dude. It's so funny. He's just a grumpy little guy. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. I just finished 6 Han AP crystals and 4 amplified iron walls. You're slacking, fella. What do you want from me? All right, I work for a living. You say me and my cousin Fred ain't scared, bro. I'm just imagine Imagine you're storming a castle, and this is like the hardest castle in the game, and out comes these giant fucking frogs that look like that. You can't take it seriously. You can't take it seriously, man. How can you? It's ridiculous. It looks absurd. We're going to be pitching as a... That's what I'm saying, Lacey. That's what I'm saying. It looks ridiculous. I love the grumpy looking face. That's my favorite part. It's like the most silly part, but it's also my hands down favorite part. The thing is, I don't hate the design. It just looks ridiculous, but I don't hate it. There's something in the water that's turning the frogs mad. Yes, mad is the word that we use. That's so funny to me, dude. That's so wild. All right, let's see. Get our horse back. Let's sell off our junk first. Sell off all this junk. Prepare. Goodbye, junky junk. All right.
I'm obsessive. If you've anything,
Sell these here. Goodbye.
I'll guard it as though.
Yep. Goodbye. Sell our other items. Shop. Shop. Sell these off because we don't need them. That's our money right there. All right. Pop the rest of our goodies into our storage. Decided to roll a female class for the first time in years. What did you roll with? What did you end up going with? Looks like horned owls.
My family's been raising camels.
I did they show what the next mobs are gonna, like the other mob packs are gonna be out in the other area? I don't know if they showed that or not.
How you horses tired quickly.
Okay. We got our horse back. Let's charge our stone. No, we don't need to charge our stone just yet. We're good. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. We should be able to do a tap at the end of the night. We'll be able to do one more tap on our offhand. We'll try and get it to Nav again. We'll do one more tap tonight. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to come up here, though. I got to grab this quest. We're going to do Aetheron Subjugation real quick, and we'll knock out the Subjugation over at Rusalka Castle, and then we'll go back to Orbita. But yeah, Lunar Lay, I opted to do things in a different order. I upgraded 2 of my Lightstones first. I upgraded the Strike and the Shadows because I figure I'm PvEing a lot right now anyway, so I may as well upgrade those. And I don't really need these for the current grind. I don't need these for the current grind. So I might do the Iron Walls next. I might need these for the next area, though. I think I do need them for the next area, actually. So we'll see. I need to upgrade these, though. I need to upgrade 2 more of these, and then I might upgrade my DP Lightstone set. I think that's what I'm going to do. Suck Drac. Why not Awaken Drac? Just out of curiosity, Noctis. Those subtitles, why not Awaken Jack? Awaken Jack. Oh, is that what it said? Yeah. Okay. Well, like, you know, it's like not fully accurate. Stop throwing things at me. I'm a human being. I'm a bean. A human being. Oh, hello, knowledge. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It is very low APM, isn't it? Probably good for grinding. They look real good. I was admiring, and then it said that. Yeah. I mean, it's 90% accurate. It's not perfect. Do I have this quest already? Dude, there's no shot. I don't. Okay, I don't have the quest already. Where is the quest for this guy? Where's the Aetheron weekly quest at? Anyone know? Does anyone know where he is? I think is over here. It's Cliffs of Despair. Or maybe over here. I think this is it. Sorry, I had to. The prompt told me to. You do everything a dagger tells you to do? If a dagger told you to... No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I don't need to do this one. This one sucks. Hold on. Hold on. Chris, this one sucks. This one sucks. The Aetheron one sucks. No. What I'm saying is the Aetheron weekly quest does not give me end time shards, so it sucks. No, it does not. Look. Yeah, this one gives you the primordial fragments. You need those. I don't. Okay, so we're just going to do Rusalka. The answer, yes? Shut up. Chris is fixing me some snackies. That way I can keep grinding while I eat. Yeah, just give me a little peanut butter sandwich and some rum and Coke, which is perfect. Have you already cleared her, though? I did. I did Rusalka right at the start of this. That's how I got my chest piece. I got my chest piece spry because I did Rusalka right at the start. I have one more item to get. You know what I need to do, though, is this. Before we do that, I want to do this real quick. I want to see this. This looks so cool, dude. This cape looks so cool. Holy. Oh, they killed it with this. This is the coolest freaking thing. Holy crap. I love how cool this looks. You know what I could do is I could like make it look like leather pants. like I'm wearing leather underneath. Nah, basic dye's not it. I'm going to eat real quick while I'm dyeing this real fast. So I'm going to mask up and I'm going to eat. So don't mind me. Why does the material look so much different? Here it looks shiny and here it looks dull. Why is that? That's got to be a bug. Why does it look dull? Dude, that looks so cool. The base of this thing? Look at this. Chris, look at this. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. That looks so cool. Look at this. Looks really cool. I don't know if I like it like this or like this. Like, I like both. I don't know. Whoa. Might be too prominent. That's pretty good. Oh. You can change the color of the fire. That's so cool. Oh, man. That looks so cool. Let's see which one looks better. Yep, that's awesome. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, I think I have to wear this. I think I just have to rock this. That just looks so good. Look at the cape. Hold on. Do you have any gloves I can mix and match with this with? This just looks so good. Look at that. Look at the red underneath, the red glow. God damn. Let's see if we can mix and match something that works really nicely with this. What can we mix and match with this? Let's see what I have on hand. See how Oblivion looks with this on the gloves. Well, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Well, it's got those weird elbow things that clip. Now the boots might be a win. Nah, it's still got those weird things. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see what else. Okay. Let's see what else we got. What else have I got here? No, that's a one piece. Marnie gloves. No, that's not the right. That's not the right look. This is a one piece. Hold up, though. Hold up. Dude. I don't know. It's kind of good. Right? It's kind of good. That looks dope. I like it. All right. Let's see what else we can do. Let's go with this. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Get this up here. That. Okay. What about this one? Nope. No good. This is all one piece. That's not a good set. I don't know. I feel like I should have some items I can mix and match with these. Let me dig into my bags. Let's see here. The Aussie Cerebi gloves, right? Let's take all the gloves out for now. We don't need that. We can take out the shoes too. Cleed. And Cavaro. You know what? I've always liked the Lemuria stuff, so let's take that stuff out too. Take a look. Let's see. Let's see how this looks together. No, that's definitely a miss. That's a hard miss. That might not be too bad. But it's not better than what it is. It's not better than what it was. This looks better. It's not terrible, but it looks better like this. Now, if dyed right, this could look good. If dyed right, this could look pretty good. Let's see what this is. Meh. These are too thin. We'll try and dye these, see how this looks. I wish the new clothing bags were actually better. It's temporary. They did say they were going to work on it, so it's not like that's the last stop. Consolation. Yeah, this is gonna be a miss for sure. I can already tell you it's already a miss. Let's do it. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, Rav? Yeah, this is a miss. Although without the cape, this still kind of looks cool. The slimmer gloves and boots without the cape looks awesome. Yeah, this is a miss. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look right either. If I put my weapon away, does it hide the cape? Ooh, it does not. That means when I'm riding, look at that cape, dude. That cape flows. That is long, bro. That is a long cape. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I have to shop around on this one. I think I'm going to rock this for a little bit, though. See how I feel about it. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to. This shit looks cool, man. Look, even without the cape, it looks cool. Watch this. No cape. This shit looks dope. Hot damn, dude. It just looks good. Yeah, even without the cape, this looks good. I really like this. Let's see. Let's modify this a little bit. I think this is too dark. After seeing it in game, I think this is too dark. Shadow yellow is too dark of a color. We'll go with like gloomy. Well, let's try wine yellow. Okay. Because I feel like this is too light. And these are too like, oh, actually brilliant. Oh, yellow might be good. There we go. Let's try that. Let's look at the gloves again. How can we dye these gloves differently? Outside, inside, these are the hands. This is the, oh, this is the energy color. This one can be dyed differently for sure. We can give this one a dark red. Right? Because that's the glow, isn't it? Or is it just the bracers? Oh, okay. So that is just the inside. So if we do this, that looks good. And then for the inside of the hands, I don't like that they clip the hips. How do they design that and not figure out like, oh, these clips are hipping, these hips are clipping. People don't like that. Like I don't understand that one quite exactly why that's the case. Yeah, this shit looks good though. Let's go back to the boots, take another look at them. I tried these the other way. Let's try these the other way. Let's flip the black and the red and see how this feels. Okay. Let's flip the black and the red. So this will be the red. Oh my goodness. This will be red, and this will be black. How's that? Thoughts? Make this the dark red again. It's the energy color. Oh no, this is the trim. This is the trim color. So if I make this bright red or true red, that'd be good. How's that look? Does it look better than the other way? Tell you what looks closer to you guys? Which looks closer? I like the idea of the red being up front, but I don't know. This way, the red's on top with the boot. I'm just not sure. I only see feet. Looks like the boots. Yeah, I think this. Let's try this. Let's try this for a little bit. We'll run this, and then if we don't like it, we'll swap it around. Yeah, I like this, though. I just don't know why they clip. Like, they could just make this not clip. They just didn't. They were just like, you know what? Let's make a clip. I love the multicolor look on the cape, dude. That's so cool. That is such a cool thing. It's small, but it's damn cool. All these spots are taken. Over here it's taken. Let's go around, maybe. Is this the spot? This is a spot, right? No, it's taken. This spot is taken-ish. See if Smiley Bones is grinding. See if he minds if I do the weekly. I like Smiley Bones. He's a good guy. I don't think I'll be long. Should be a pretty short grind, honestly. One punch. Thank you for all, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you. $800. Let's go. DeWalls. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for following, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna do just 800 mobs here. That should be it. Be in and out. $800 mobs here just for the weekly, and then we'll go out. Call it. May as well pop drop buffs. I have plenty, so may as well. Zero, I made some changes to my crystal, moved some gear around. 1869. That's a lot of evasion. 1869. Jesus. I don't know if I have enough accuracy to even counter that. So when they made the DR crystal change, did they do anything to the evasion stuff, or they just inadvertently buff evasion builds? Because I feel like they just buffed evasion builds, what they did. Because they made it so that now you can't stack DR crystals anymore, lowering the overall DR. So do they do anything to the evasion at all, or do they just leave it intact? We're back to the evasion meta, I think. Big thank you to Chris for both hooking me up with a delicious sandwich and fixing me a rum and coke so I can continue streaming for you folks. Yeah, they buffed the evasion crystals. Instead of having 50 evasion per crystal, they have 73. Jesus Christ. So they buffed evasion and then they nerfed DR. Cool. Yeah, cool. I like it. Why be fair when you can be unfair? Unfair is so much easier to be honest. Awakened Zerker buff now gives 45 AP and 20 DR. I mean, that's an E-buff. Like, you know, it's whatever. I'm not like stressing over an E-buff. I think we have a pretty good E-buff too in terms of stats. I don't like that my E-buff only heals for 50 or 500. That's ridiculous. It heals as much as a small potion. It's negligible. Yeah, used to not give AP. I think it's fair that they give AP. You're using a 3-minute buff. I don't really see a problem with it. 40 seems like a lot, but I don't really hate it either. What's your add-ons for PvE? Senior Boo type exclamation gear. My add-ons are actually in there. I got to configure that tonight. I'll make a separate command for add-ons and stuff, but it all goes to the same place anyway. You can find it all there. They should limit the Karazad and evasion DR and evasion crystals. The problem is if they limit the crystals, people will just equip the old stuff. They'll equip like the Centaurus and stuff. What they need to do is make it so you can't combine them if you have 4. Like cap it at 4. You know, 4 DR, 4 evasion, unique crystals, and you can't put more than that. I don't hate that you can do it more than that. It's just, it's that in the combination with other crystals. So if they were more effective of grouping evasion crystals the same way they did with DR crystals, I think it wouldn't be as bad. I genuinely think it would not be as bad. It's the combination of the crystals that make it bad. New Giant Leap rework helps pack to pack. Oh, I bet. The problem with this place is the next pack is not obvious. Look, I'm standing here for a second, and then sometimes the next pack doesn't spawn right away, and sometimes it does. In this case, it did. It spawned before the pack dropped, but if I drop it quickly enough, I'm just sitting there waiting. I'm in a waiting pattern. Look. Now I'm like, okay, where am I going? Okay, the mobs are finally appearing. There they are. Like right here, what am I doing? I'm just waiting for the mobs to appear. I'm like looking for them. I'm just keeping an eye on my mini map. That's why I don't like the spot. It's like kind of meh. That's okay. We're only here for 800 kills, and then we'll move on. We're just doing the weekly. Once we do the weekly, we'll get out of here. But this is like, to me, this is a painful spot. I don't really, this is, of all the spots that they've released, the 3 spots, this one's hands down my least favorite. I really don't like this one. Look, I'm waiting again. Oh, there it is. Look, I just gotta wait till they appear. It's really lame. Dude, these mobs stiff. Did a lot. I'm not gonna do a whole crystal build for a spot I don't really grind in. One week at a time, we'll finally do our Nymphomari subjugation 2, 3, etc., etc. 1 week at a time. Just coming out here for the end time shards, really. Eventually, we won't need them anymore. Won't that be great? 200, so what is that, 20% done? At least this place also gives end time shards. Just waiting. There we go. At least I'm not gonna like, there's no chance I die here. This is pretty safe. There's gonna be a flower that spawns here I gotta be careful for. What's on the other side? Stiffed again. Love to see it. Nice. End time shard. We'll take it. We'll kill that flower real fast. What's up, Baxi? How you doing, pal? Bro, this place sucks. This place sucks so much. There we go. Jeez. Had my first GVG in what feels like years. Really? Who'd you guys fight? That's fun. It's exciting. I miss the old guerrilla warfare. Closest we get to that is Arsha nowadays. Ah, high sunken. They're so weird. That guild is the weirdest motherfuckers, bro. It's not really the guild's fault. They have a weird leader. Anytime your leader's weird, you're gonna just enlist a group of weirdos. It's just how it is. Same. I missed the heated spot GVGs. Same. It was such organic content there, Fetch. We met through that. Like, that's how we became friends. You and I became friends through GVGs. We might not have ever met if it weren't for that. Other than, like, you coming to my stream someday. Like, we became friends just like me and you fighting in one spot, like 1v1ing for a while. It was great. Yeah, freaking, for sure we're all weird in here, the hunters. Our guild might be one of the most normal ones out there. In terms of, like, humans behind the avatars. Everything, all these horror stories I always hear of other guilds, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Met you at Garmoth, we were both hunting. PMA, yeah, for sure. I appreciate your help yesterday, man. I really do more DPS now because I grind with your input for... Oh, my pleasure, Red Dasher. My pleasure, bro. Glad it helped. It takes a little time to practice in, but it does make a difference. It's really, like, it's kind of interesting because it's how fast Solar Flare, Overwhelm, and Armor Break happen together. That's what really improves your DPS. It's 3 moves in like half a second. I'm not reading all that. Whatever you're saying, you're wrong. What's going on, Zalem? How you doing, buddy? Happy weekend to you too, pal. We made it. We made it to Friday. I'm good, man. We're just doing our daily out here, and we're gonna head back over to Orbita. It looks like we actually might be able to, if we stay on track, we may be able to get an AP upgrade on our weapon. We got our chest piece today. So there's that. We did get our chess piece. We're gonna go back to orbit after this, which should put us at 64 end time shards. So yeah. 64, I don't know, man. That's actually kind of a lot. 30, we need 36 more end time shards. I'm gonna push through it. We'll go for it. We're gonna go for it. Go for 36 more end time shards. Why not? We can do it. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Oh man, I love you, dude. That's funny. I every time you used to say that and people get mad at you, I always laughed. I was like, what a ridiculous thing to get mad about. I had to tell you to stop saying it because people get genuinely angry with you. I'm like, all right, Alric, stop spamming the chat. They just take it as BM, dude. Did I fail duo 2 times? I did not. Did not fail duo. I don't have the DP to do Enslar, Gaussen. That's why. So I haven't been doing Enslar. I've been doing Rusalka. Next week, I'll drop my last Rusalka, and then unless I get Nav, if I get Nav on my offhand, then I can actually do Enslar next week, and that'll be the first time I actually get to do Enslar. And we'll be doing Enslar until we hit the new castles anyway. Why do you ask, Goss? Is it because I'm like not doing Enslar? I don't know how people are doing it. They're like cheesing it. They're like maximizing a Khan's heart. I'm not doing all that. That's fucking ridiculous. There's no shot that I'm gonna go like get a Khan's heart up to the exalted level. It's like stupid. I'll just wait. I'm a patient person. All this is meaningless at the end of the day. We're talking about the difference of like 6 attempts. In the grand scheme of things, it won't matter. It all comes down to RNG at the end of the day. Oh yeah. But I mean, it's just because that's how many stones I've succeeded each week on my enhancements, right? So I only get 2 stones a week. That's 3 weeks of successes at Rusalka. I just don't have the DR for Enslar, and I found out how people were getting into Enslar without the DR. They were cheesing it. And I know how they were cheesing it, and it's kind of despicable if you ask me. I think cheating is despicable in general. Part of it's BDO because they have spaghetti code, but it is despicable. That armor looks insane. The cape is crazy. Yeah, dude, it looks really cool. Like, legitimately looks really cool. The cape is so good. I think I just have to wear this. Vito, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, pal? We did integrate our new, multi-streaming chat into the stream. So as you can see, guys, the bottom right-hand corner, the chat widget is different. Is it harder to read than the old chat widget, guys? That was my biggest worry. It took me a really long time to kind of get it legible. I feel like we got it. In the bottom right-hand side of the screen, is it legible to you guys? Favorite armor right now? I think it's probably one of the best ones they've ever designed. They made it free and they made it dyeable. That's the best part. It's really, really cool. I'm just sitting here in the holding pattern waiting for these mobs. Jesus Christ, this spot is ridiculous. In YouTube, it could be bigger. If I make it bigger, the only downside is, like, this was like kind of an off the cuff. I'll try and make it bigger, Red. I do like to keep it a little bit small because then, like, you know, people can see what it says if they want it to be seen. But I hear you. I'll tweak it around. I'll tweak it up with it. If you get all 4, you get a costume too, right? Do you? Oh yes, you do get a costume. So I'll get the costume next week. I am mildly annoyed. My grind buffs ended with me at 99 out of 100 leaves for my 3rd or 2nd helmet. Oof. You'll get there, man. Cozy Monkey, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. And again, I don't see what I typed to them. Okay, so that's true. Actually, you're making a valid point because if you're watching on YouTube, you need to see the chat. That's valid. That's very valid. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it right after this grind. Right after I'm finished with this part, before we go to the next spot, I'll mess with it, okay? I'll try and make it bigger and see if we can't tweak it a little bit, okay? I just wanted to make it so that YouTube and Twitch can read each other. That way you guys can participate with each other in the chat. I think it's kind of cool that we have the cross-platform option to begin with. We had a lot of, like, you know, since this is like the first time we really had subscribers joining us on YouTube, like actual brave souls joining us, like into the community on YouTube, subscribing to the channel. It's It's a pretty big deal for me. I want to make sure you guys are getting the best experience we can across the board. I'll work on it. You have my word. Serrana started it all. She started it. She made it happen. She broke the dam today. We went from 1 to like 6. I like YouTube because of no random ads popping out. Do you have YouTube Premium by any chance? It's weird because it tells me that I am partnered with YouTube, so they do serve ads, but I don't think everyone gets ads. Or maybe ad blocker just works way better on YouTube. I have YouTube Premium. That's what I rock. Yeah, ad blocker definitely works on YouTube. It doesn't work on anything else, though. It doesn't work on Twitch. You never see ads? Good. On Twitch, if you run ad blocker, it actually serves you more ads, Red Dasher. It's so BM, dude. It like serves you hyper ads. It like starts throwing ad after ad at you. It's insane. That's why I switch channels there so often. Yeah. Basically, the best way to do it is I have a video on YouTube that tell people how to dodge ads on Twitch. You can check it out. It's in there. It's like if you have a certain browser with a pop-out window, you can pop it out and then unmute the audio. You can consider paying Turbo just for the ads. I have Turbo. I absolutely do. I use Turbo. Yeah. If you're a Twitch enjoyer, you should definitely use Turbo. In my opinion, it's like subscribing to Netflix. You know, if you enjoy Netflix or if you enjoy Hulu, whatever the case may be, whatever you enjoy, you should use it. If you can afford it. I mean, if you can't afford it, you know, the ads pay the streamer. I get paid either way from Turbo, but the only difference is like you don't get a cool skull next to your name and you don't get the emotes. And I love our emotes. I really do. I think our emotes are some of the best we have. Like our Twitch emotes are freaking awesome. Do you know anyone who's gotten a drop from the treasure from the paint? Not since the patch, no. I'm running it right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm running the paint right now. I haven't gotten shit. I'd like to say me, but that's not the case. My friend got a map piece from his paint. Nice, very nice. It's very lucky. Only have, but 800 mobs here left. Cool. You just got the upper... Nice, dude. Congrats. There you go. So it is working. That's your proof right there. Wow, really lucky, bro. You know what, Pen? It's because you're hanging out in my chat. Everyone knows you get higher RNG when you hang out in Zeroden's chat. It's just science, you know what I'm saying? Smiley Lips, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. I gotta get out of the spot for Smiley Bones here in a second. We're more than halfway done. Should be done in like the next 10 or so minutes. We're over the hump on it. We started a little late today, so we're going to be going on a little late today. We'll probably be going on past midnight, if I had to guess. Pig King just spawned? I don't need him. I already did him. I'm going to my pig on the kings. I got my back attack crystal. I no longer am feeding for bosses now. What happened to the soul counter? It's in the bottom right. It's there. We're just in PvE mode right now. Hard PvE mode. We need these shards. We need our end time fragments. we go. Almost there. 521. Can I move cups to different items? You can. You have to use a cup extraction, though. The problem with that, though, is it costs money, Caster. It's going to cost you about 2 billion silver. But yes, you can. $4 billion silver if you have the cookies for it. Nice, a Debo neck. Let's go. Whoop whoop, 790 gear score. Got my sub weapon to solve, and then to pen. Oh, congrats, man! Big grats. Almost at that 800 gear score mark. Another end time fragment. Nice. This is Grizzrek's favorite song. He loves the song. I actually really like the song that I wrote. I love the lyrics on it. I wish I could sing like that, though. I wish I could sing that way. You guys want me to play it? I'm going to play my song? It's the only song I ever wrote. Yeah, I just buy them off the blacksmith. I have a pre-order up at any given time for a costume, but I'm not like shy about buying them off the blacksmith. I'll just buy them off the blacksmith. All right, give me a second. This took me like a month to write this song. You have no idea how much time I spent buried in the thesaurus trying to write this song. And lower the game volume so you can hear it better. Please. Please don't say anything to us. Senior, yes, I do. I use Dusk Slash off of... I use Dusk Slash, Frenzied Strike, Overwhelm, off of Hockey. I also use Frenzy Dash off of it. I grinded 15 hours at Honglim and have to have the silver for Vels. Put my pre-order up, concentrated hard, and it filled in 45 minutes. Congrats, man. That's one less person suffering, bro. You're not gonna catch me getting mad about that shit. I'm happy for you. One less person suffering is good for everybody else. Congrats, DVS. One less sufferer. I am not the kind of person who's like, oh, I hate you for getting things that are good for you. I'll tell you which part of the song is my favorite. It's so catchy, though. I was singing this in the car earlier. Ve Victus. Hey, man. It's just my mind. It's just how my mind works. This is my favorite part right here, coming up. It's the last half of this verse. Oh, it's not this verse. It's the next verse. My bad. Yeah, it's the second half of this verse right here. I love this part. Here it comes. That part gives me goosebumps. I love that part. But yeah, I'm just like a positively minded person, Vito. So I've always been that way. If I get into negative mindsets, I usually save that for work. You can tell I don't like my job because I'm negative at work and I'm positive everywhere else. I just don't like when my time's not valued. You know what I mean? Any place that wastes my time is to me very upsetting. Like BDO, you can look at things that waste your time and be like, oh, well, BDO wastes your time, whatever the case may be. But I don't feel like I'm wasting my time if it results if it has a result that I enjoy, that I achieve. If my time is being wasted because what I'm working toward is not achieving anything, then I get really irritated with it. So it is a limiting environment. Although there are some really good parts about what I do. I get to, anything I do with my troops is good for me. I like having an impact on their lives and a positive impact on them. That's the best part. The biggest problem that I basically had in my workplace, to be honest with you, this is like the reason I'm so unsatisfied with it, is because I have shown I'm very capable, right? I've proven myself to be a very capable person. I achieve goals with relative ease, and I do them quickly and I adapt quickly. But because I've done that, what happens is every time there was a problem area in a different section, they would send me in there to fix it. And so I would go in there to repair something. I'd go in there to fix something. And once I got things running the way that I wanted them to run, I would then be shifted to another project. And so I had the dissatisfaction of starting many projects and not being able to complete those projects, having to hand them off to somebody else to complete. And that's very unsatisfying for me. And that just kind of really left me jaded. I'm curious, can you, oh, okay, yeah, I see. You guys talk to each other, gotcha. After this grind, I'll fix the chat so that you can see them better on YouTube Dasher. I'll make it so that the chat is a little more large. Because like it's now more important than ever that you guys be able to read the chat in the corner, right? So we'll fix it. I'll make it for you. I'll make it happen for you guys. That seems normal with most jobs. You do good, you stay there and do more work. You do bad, you stay and you just stay there. Yeah, the problem is I'm not staying there. Like I'm having a lot of dissatisfaction because I keep getting moved out of teams that I'm building. I build a team, I get the team running smoothly, and then they move me somewhere else that has a problem area. And that's happened so many times in the last year that I'm not invested in anymore. Like my investment level has gone down because I'm like, what's the fucking point? I'm just gonna get moved somewhere else. So it creates a sense of loss of control and performance punishment. So meanwhile, I'm watching low performers not get touched. They're not getting messed with. They're not getting moved. They're not being forced to do any extra projects. I'm being forced to do extra projects I don't want to do. So it's like, because I see that happening, it's just really annoying. I just don't want to do it. That sucks the joy out of my experience. So I find joy where I can because I have that positive mindset, but it doesn't change that I am irritated with it. You stupid caster. Yeah, it sounds like old retail work. You just blend in, otherwise you work more with the same pay. Yeah, I mean, I care. Like that's part of my problem is I care, and I just can't. I can't do nothing. Yeah, I can't just sit by. It's just not my MO. So it's hard. It's hard for me to just see things going badly and not doing more about it. But I'm at that point now where I don't care anymore. With no pay or rewards. I mean, military is called service. It's not called, it's not like I don't get paid incentive. It's serving. I'm serving. And I know that. I find satisfaction in that as long as there's a benefit. And though the organization is benefiting, I individually am not benefiting, and my peers are not benefiting. They're resentful that I'm getting moved around a lot, and I'm resentful that I'm getting moved around a lot. One of them actually got in an argument with me, man. We got into a fight. He more or less told me that that he hates the fact that I'm working too much because they keep moving me as a result. And he actually was mad at me. I'm like, what, bro? What do you want me to do? Work less? He's like, yeah. Who are you trying to impress? I'm like, nobody. I don't give a shit who's impressed. It's tough, man. It's tough. I like the people that I work with. I'm actually hanging out with some of them tomorrow. I want to get all my work done. So like Zol, the way that I am at work is like when I'm at work, I just want to work. That's it. I just want to do my job. I don't want to play around. I don't want to putz around. I want to work. And then when I'm out of work, I don't want to be bothered. The problem with the military is the military blurs the line with home life and work life. They don't respect your time at home and they don't respect your time at work. So you have people that will stay, they'll come in much earlier than they need to and they'll stay much later than they need to. And that to me is inefficient. I would rather work hard for 5 hours than work slowly for 10. Because I'm not getting paid by the hour. I'm not getting paid by the job. The military is the only place that would make you eat soup with a fork, even though there's a spoon right next to you. Precisely. And there's a lot of examples of that, but I'm not going to get into it. It just rubs me wrong. Well, it's not the only reason we have retention issues. We have retention issues because people mistreat their soldiers. There's bad leaders out there permeating the ranks. And it's not made better with COVID kids now becoming leaders in the military. You have officers and non-commissioned officers that are more or less COVID kids that lack empathy. They lack empathy and the tradition is not being passed on. You know, we're not able to pass on those Army traditions to the new, you know, our newer leaders. And the ones that do see it as antiquated. There are some traditions that genuinely speaking are antiquated, right? But some traditions are rooted in necessity because doing things the long way doesn't mean that you're doing it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? That's actually a good quote. I'm keeping that one. Sometimes the long way teaches you things that you wouldn't otherwise know. Pikachu, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. I'd be shocked if you're not an E7. Well, then you won't be shocked. All right. Let's see here. It's a good spot to make your cares ads. Get them to pen. You can just grind a better. Oh, you guys talk to each other. Still got it. You think I should just stay at Hongland because I need cares ads? If you're making the money there, yeah. But yeah, back to the conversation. The root of that conversation. Traditions not being passed along is a big problem. And the thing is that the nice thing about it is that the junior leaders, our junior officers, and our junior soldiers are starting to realize that. So I get to work with a lot of them. I get to affect the military corps in a very broad way, which is really satisfying for me. Because I like my influence can be basically passed through the ranks. Let me put it that way. I don't want to say what I do, but I'm in a position where I get to pass along my influence to a lot of people, and I think that's really good because I teach those concepts. And they're important. Did I finish my quest? No. Maybe. Let's find out. I think I might have finished it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished that quest. Yeah, it's done. Let's get out of here. We're done here. So 10, perfect. We're gonna go for 100 tonight, guys. 100 is the goal. We're going for 100. We're at 67, so we need 33 more. 33 more. On average, that means we're gonna need about 3.5 hours more of this in order to get the next 100. cape looks cool, dude. I might have to change the red to a darker red because I feel like it's a lot of red at the bottom there. But it does look cool. I love this armor, man. It just looks so good. Was there something on the road there? Good knowledge here? Right here. Oh, I got it already. Cool. Let's put our demos up on the marketplace, sell them, see what we're looking at silver-wise. Look at this animal. Bro, why? Why? Who does this? You're selling it on the marketplace. Why are you doing that? Jesus Christ. What kind of psychopath? Mike Ta, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Zeroden, you can change the colors of the engravings as well. I did. I wanted them to be yellow. I wanted them to be yellow. Because if you look at my Zeroden's cloak, they're yellow. They're gold. I tried to make it look like Zeroden. Actually, there's a knowledge point here that I don't have. I'm going to grab this real quick. Go up there. Grab that. What's going on, Nakujin? You don't see it on the cloak? Give me a second, I'll show you. Oh, I gotta fix the chat too before I forget. Let me get down to the grind spot first. We'll actually go over here. Okay, first let's do the cloak. Watch this, hold on. The red just goes up a little high. So this is easily fixed if we do this. See, now the red doesn't go up as high. It's not as prominent. The more bright we make it, the more prominent it becomes. See? No, it's low prominence. Alternatively, I could do this, but this looks ridiculous. There, that gives you like that dark red at the bottom. See? That looks good. I might change it later, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Where can you buy Spectre's Energy? That's the fun part, you can't. However, if you go grind at Tungrad Ruins, you'll get one every hour. They drop like crazy out there, they drop like candy. Alright, chat, we're gonna fix the chat real quick. So, for our YouTube enjoyers, the chat is a little bit hard to read. So here's what we need to do. Okay, so we have that. Now I need to make the chat easier to read. So how am I going to do this? I need to go into the settings. Right? And then the chat. Let's go with font size. How's that, chat? Do you guys like that better? Is that more gooder for you? YouTubies, I'm really looking for you guys on this one. So red dash, you tell me, is that better? Way better? I can make it bigger. I can make it larger. Should I make it larger? It's good. That's good like that. Can I add a third row? A third row. Oh, in the chat? Without changing the size. Not without affecting the size of that drastically. What I could do is increase the size a little bit. Hold on, let me do this. See here. Properties, transform. Go to transform. We can raise the size a touch by, where is it? There we are. Height. All right. Now, let me raise this up a little bit like that. So it just comes in contact with that. And then we'll bring this down a little bit. Properties. 75. Let's do 85. See how that looks? I can go a little more. Nope. More than that. Perfect. Okay. That should be good. I can make it larger if you guys need it to be larger. Here's what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to add a filter to it and add a little bit of glow, a deeper glow to it. Increase our glow size to, let's say, 15. Should make it a little more easy to see the text itself. How's that? You guys like that? Let's see here. Let me see if I do a filter on there. Perfect. Okay, let me try something else as well. I just want to see if this... No, I don't like that. Let's go 220. The alpha channel. There you go. That makes the glow darker. Make this 250. Let's see if that works better. There we go. That, I think, looks good. Chat, I like the way that looks. I'm okay with that one if you guys are okay with that one. Serrano, what do you think? You're watching it on YouTube. Can you see our Twitch chatters? I can probably make it a little wider, too, if I think about it. Hold on. Might be able to widen it a little bit as well. So that'll give us more space on the screen. I can, again, and if it's too small, I can increase the font size. I just need to know from you guys. Go 10. Chat, this is the only time I'm going to ask you to do this. I want you to spam the chat for a second because I need a lot of dialogue in there so I can edit it better. Spam the chat. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I need to move this over a little bit. I think that looks right. We hit the corner perfectly on... I'm like OCD, so I'm like trying to like hit the corner exactly. I think we got it. All right, we're good, Chad. We're good. So I'm going to widen it a little more. Say some long things. Talk to each other. Call each other ugly. All right. I think that's right. Maybe a couple. I'm dude, I'm telling you, I spend so much time doing this offline. I'm like OCD. Like, it's not even a joke. I am OCD as shit. I spend a lot of time doing this like small, minute things. Okay. That's good. I like that. I think we're good. I'm going to lock it. We're good to go. Done. It's locked. Perfecto. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Our Codes coming in here with all his viewers raiding on in. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. How'd your stream go? Mods, can we get a shout out for this gentleman? Can we please shout this gentleman out? Chat bot. Nope, dashboard. There we go. Back to my chat now. Now I can see you again, chat. Okay. What's going on, Codes? How you doing, pal? How'd your stream go, man? How'd it go? What you get up to today? Welcome all of our Codez's viewers. If you don't know who I am, my name is Zeroden. I'm a warrior streamer. I do mostly PvP content, but we are shackled in Edania, and we are all washed up as we do PvE in Edania because this is what PA wants from us. This is what they want us to do. We fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. They've got us. They've got us by the testes. They're making us do it. Let me shout you out, buddy. Oh, you did? Okay, guys, give him a follow. We love to follow the people, or we love to support the streamers that support us. Please make sure you follow our Codez. Let me make sure I have you followed. I'm pretty sure I do. You've rated before. I do have you followed. I've had you followed since September. Since last time you rated it. Good. I want to make sure I did. Nope, I didn't. I lied. There we go. There we are. I've got you followed now, Codez. Done. Easily. What'd you get up to today, man? How'd your stream go? What'd you do? They are. If Donnie is milking me for all my bits and my bytes. The subtitles are cool. Thank you. Thank you. These are new things, new additions, new features. As we've gone over to YouTube, I added a multi-stream chat into the stream, so on the screen you'll see some of our YouTube chatters jumping in with us. And we were just working on that, actually. I was just adjusting that. Ari, thank you for the follow, buddy. Ari, I'm going to say the whole name. Ari Arakawa. Thank you for your follow, buddy. I always try to say people's whole names when they follow. If I can't, I just give it the good old college try because it's fun. But yeah, we just added a multi-stream chat today. The subtitles were last stream. Everything's a work in progress. So as things continue, I continue to try to add more things to the stream. I'm always looking out on how I can make the stream better. So this is just one version of that. Let's see if we can. Oh yeah, we got an open spot right here. Nice. Good. All right, let's pop our stuff. Yep, 3. Okay. We're going to be out here until we get 100 of these. We're going to be out here until we get 100 of these. We need 33 more. We need 33 more. And then we're going to go do a Nov tap on our weapon. So we're going to be out here for a hot minute, guys. Thank you for raiding in, man. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. Guys, thank you for those follows. L. Horrible. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your follow, pal. Appreciate you. Time to sub? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. But yeah, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for raiding in, man. Went really well. Mostly D2 Olins. You're fighting rocks and I'm fighting rocks. We're basically doing the same thing. We're just doing them in different spots. Rocks are the actual true final boss of Black Desert Online. Did you know? I'm at 62 fails for Nov. Not sure I love BDO. Oh, I sure love BDO. You know what? That's what I said. Instead of saying F this game, instead of being like, fuck BDO, I always say, I love BDO. I love this game. It's great. It's truly rewarding. Every effort I take feels rewarded. Love rock mode BDO. That's what it is, ad hominem. That's where we are. We're rock BDO. You know, they nerfed DR builds, ad hominem. Evasion builds might be back, though. Evasion builds are up and DR builds are down. I haven't tested it out yet, though. We're shackled here until we have everything we need. Yeah. Fuck this. Fucking thing sucks. Sucks. I'm like trying to like use my blurb filter or bleep filter without killing myself out here. It's not all bad, Bobeebs. It's not all bad. Yeah, they buffed DR and evasion on cap, so no one dies now. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm sure everyone really likes that. Who doesn't love that more than like I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If DR and evasion are to be busted anywhere, on capped is where I'd want it to be busted because that's where players are coming in to learn the game. That's where like the AP shouldn't be crazy high, and it takes some team fight tactics to get there. I'm okay with that, but I don't really know how it plays out in the long term. I don't do node wars. I don't care for them. Not my cup of tea. Legitimately, if I came back now, I'd be in the best spot I ever could hope to be as an Awakened Ninja outside of Awakened Ninja's release. You should come back. Beebs, I don't say come back to BDO to come play BDO. I say come back to BDO to come hang out with me. To come hang out with me and the guys. You know you miss us. You know you miss seeing us out in the wild every day. I miss seeing you. I miss the days of you running up my running across and saying, "Ha! I am bleeding, making me the victor." Dude, I think they nerfed this spot though. I think those golems die faster. Did anyone know? Did they nerf this spot? Did they make the golems die faster, or is that really just the back attack crystal doing its work? Because I feel like they die faster now. I might have to redo my guide for this area again. Which sucks. We just did one. Bro, man, they're doing the work. They're doing their work. A backshot crystal, yeah. That's what the Zoomers call it, right? It's a little sticky, but it's fine. Why are you calling me gross, Chris? Are you jealous? I'll use my backshot crystal on you. You're next. Yeah, watch what I do to this golem. You're next. I'll back attack you with my greatsword until you go down. I don't want to invite you to this conversation. Yeah, she's next. She knows it. Oh, I almost missed that one. For Chris DPS. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm DPSing her. Or just D'ing her. You can keep the P in the S. She's muttering "shut up" under her breath, dude. Crazy how protected classes are now. Not warrior. Not my class. My class is still 2016, dog. You know why they're Giga protected ad hominem? Because resistance is out of the game. That's why they're Giga protected. But instead of giving us equal protections, they just left us as we are. We're just in a broken state, dude. Warrior is down bad. Warrior moves ECC. That's how it works. They perma stand up. Scholars are fucking they have very few gaps. Most classes have very few gaps. That class's grab is nuts. Yeah, the range grab is but you know what though? On the flip side, ad hominem, not many people know how to play Scholar well. I don't hate it. It wouldn't be so bad if Warrior had more protections, I think, for me. But because the classes that all benefit from it were Giga protected and now they're not punishable, like at all, it's ridiculous to me. That part sucks. I just wish it wasn't essay at the end on fail. Yeah. I would have liked it to have been a essay on attempt versus a essay on, but if it fails, you're vulnerable for longer. Essay on fail was a weird move. I don't know. Maybe they felt it was too big of a gap. But we're talking about ultimately less than a second. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Essay in the beginning. like the SA. But also, I don't like the idea of SA grabs. I like the idea of being able to punish a grabbed attempt because you predicted the grab, and then being able to punish the grab failure. The problem is you can't punish the grab failure, only the attempt. Only the attempt can be punished. That is kind of bad. You should be able to punish the failure more easily than you punish the attempt. The attempt should be a very short punish window, whereas the failure should be a huge punish window. But the issue right now is, like, and this is again specifically for Warrior, is that all of our attacks are frontal guards and everyone penetrates frontal guards these days. So Warrior is just fucking back POV. Unless you want to play like a little bitch, and that's not fun. It's funny because I was fighting your buddy the other day, and he was like, "I see CG more." I'm like, "Bro, you're racing me in a race that I'm not trying to win. I was just trying to grind. I don't give a fuck. Like, you're not a threat to me. I don't have to try." But still, like, the class itself, Warrior itself, is just vulnerable. You fight it in a Wagyu, they have so much damage output and no gaps. Right? And there's a lot of classes that are like that. Big damage output, very few gaps. Even classes like Sork got buffed. Oh yeah, for sure. I get ping tagged badly, man. Very badly. I live in Arizona, bro. I live very, very far. All right, the infrastructure out here for our internet is rough. If you look at the East Coast versus the West Coast in terms of like fiber infrastructure, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. There's so many gaps in the infrastructure. It's insane. The on the right, it looks like a starry night. It looks like a starry sky with a string of nebula, like a nebula of galaxies all throughout it, right? Whereas on the West Coast, it looks like a drunken spider tried to make a web and failed. You're on Starlink. Oh, that's the worst, bro. That's even worse. You get a lot of packet loss in AZ. So do I, Juked. It's really obvious too when I'm getting ping checked because of where I live in Arizona. It's just like it's the state. Really, it's the state. It's like there's just not a lot of networks that go to Chicago. I'll pull it up. I'll just show you. Show you the fiber infrastructure map. I'll show it to you. The visual will help a lot. Okay, this is the fiber infrastructure map right here. Look at the East Coast to Chicago. Look how dense the map is right here, versus look how unpopulated the map is on this side. This is Arizona. Just look at that difference. It's huge. That's a huge, huge difference. And each one of those is a network hop. Do most streamers still stream with OBS? Is this actual? Why wouldn't I? OBS is the best. OBS is the most lightweight streaming software, and it works the best, in my opinion. Tell me which one you think you should stream with instead, and I'll tell you why, in my opinion, it's not better. But at the end of the day, it comes down to preference. I just know that OBS hogs the fewest resources and lets you do the most. Like, genuine question, Leon. Who would you use if not OBS? But yeah, you can see the network map right here. Look how dense it is. Like, let's look at like just Michigan. Look at Kentucky. Look at Ohio. Look how dense the fiber infrastructure map is there. And then look at Nevada. Look at Arizona. Look at New Mexico. They're very, very sparse comparatively. Oh, okay. You weren't criticizing. You were asking. Yeah, OBS is the gold standard, bro. OBS is the best. Yeah, so I live in Arizona, and I feel it. I feel the difference of being out here. It's bad. I really, really do feel it. I think my internet was actually better when the servers were on the West Coast and I lived in Michigan than where now that I'm on the West Coast and the servers are in Chicago. I think it was actually better connection for me back then. Nothing I can do can fix this connection. Like I can't run exit lag. I can't do shit. And it's not like I'm on a bad speed. I'm running 2 gigabytes of internet connection. Or I'm running on a 2 gig line. Hatheros! Welcome in, Hatheros, bro. How you doing, man? Long time no see, Val. How you been? Can we get a shout out for Hatheros, please? You're in Oregon? Miss West Coast servers? I never got to enjoy them. Like, you know what the worst part about that was? I moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, and then the servers moved from the West Coast to the East Coast. I was like, fuck you. You bastards. Hatheros, man. Guys, if you haven't already, please follow Hatheros. Give him a little follow. Did we shout him out? Hey, guys, give him a little follow. Give him a little follow, please. How you been, man? Man, he's grinding on a broken class. Yeah, Warrior, very broken. I can't imagine in what way Warrior can possibly be seen as broken without a lot of brain damage or alcohol in your system. How you been, man? What are you up to? What'd you do today? West Coast players finding out they're actually only mid was the funniest. Yeah, but like I went from bad to worse. That's what sucked for me. I was like, damn it. I never got to enjoy it. Scrying orb. Hey, you know what? Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm going for 100 shards today. I'm not stopping until I'm at 100. So I think I'm at, what are we at? 69, magic number right now. So I need 31 more. So probably about another 3 hours out here. We're stopping at 100 though. And then we're going to do an attempt on our offhand. What class are you playing these days? You still playing Ninja? Because Ninja's absolutely illegal. They're broken. I have 2 internets. You used to have 3. Why do you have so many? You like a business and home internet or something? How many Hans now? Just 2. This will be my 3rd one. I stopped investing in Hans for a little bit to get my percentage-based AP crystal or lightstones up. So I put 60 into my crit crystal and my back attack crystal, respectively. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, working from home. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but I took a little break from putting them into my Hans because I'm like, okay, I'm grinding a lot. I may as well get these up. If I can grind a little bit faster, if I can grind a little more efficiently, maybe it'll save me an hour in the long run, right? That's like my mindset on it. And then I found out about the weeklies today, of course, so I missed 2 weeks worth of weeklies, like an idiot. Could have had them. Could have had them. That's like every time you do a weekly, it's like an hour worth of grind saved. No, the weeklies are new. Oh, okay. Well, now I feel better about it. I felt really pissed off when I saw it. So the Aetheron daily is worthless for us, but the Orbita or not daily, but the Aetheron weekly is worthless if you're at the high level of gear. But the Rosalka one, what is it called? The Mermaid Castle, whatever the fuck it's called. Nymphomare Castle and Orbita are good. They're worthwhile. They give you 10 shards each. I use a low speed, low latency for BDO, 20 down and 2 up, but like 10 to 20 ping. The other is Starlink. Okay. Low speed, low latency. Now recruiting lead guilds for... Oh, right, War of the Roses. I need to apply for that before I forget. I see. Well, I mean, to be fair, BDO players kind of do something they will. They've demonstrated that time and time again. And PA is very slow to do anything about it, and they're not likely to punish anyone for doing it. If you exploit fast and early in BDO, typically PA doesn't do anything about it. I can't wait for them to one day actually live up to their TOS. Orbita turned me into a grinder, bro. That's crazy. It turned me into a PvE player. Jesus Christ. I feel like a broken person. I just want to go out in PvP. Although, you know what I will say, ad hominem? Did you see this new outfit? Do you see this is the armor. It's not even an outfit. This is the actual armor. Have you seen this? It looks so damn cool. Washed warrior. That's how I feel. I'm all washed out in my PvE gear now. The dirty PvE gear. Dude, it looks so good. But there's the downside. They made it look so good, now everyone's rocking it. Who's gonna rock anything else when you can look this cool, bro? The cape is so floofy. It's so good. The shoulders are broad. The outfit's awesome. You got a Nuvericant package ready for Savior? I always kind of wanted to get the Nuvericant. I always liked that title. The Nuvericant title is a cool one. I still like Shootout. Shootout's cool armor. It's a cool look. Oh, crud. I need to pop my buffs again. There we go. I wonder how long it's been out. Hopefully not too long. Gut's still cooler. It's not dyeable, though, so it's irrelevant to me. It basically doesn't exist to me. An armor with no dye for me is like a car with no tires. It's nice to look at, but that's it. You said, Gunslinger, W keying me in AOS practice mode with a bikini is the quickest way to migrate. What, you don't like getting shot at by gooners, bro? Oh, that's funny, dude. This is like a hardcore gooner just blasting you. Blast him. 70 shards. 30 to go, guys. 30 to go. You crazy. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, though. Slinging two guns with one hand. It's crazy. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Is my horse buffs about to fall off? No, they're not. Just my other buffs. We'll be alright. I got them on continuous care. It should be fine. Dude, I swear they nerfed the spot. Not the spot, but the mobs. That golem is dying way faster, and I don't think it's the back attack crystal. It can't be. There's no way it is. Veg though, you rest well, man. Rest well, ad hominem. Thanks, pal. I'll be out here, man. I got 30 more to get. One more Han tonight. And tomorrow we make more money out of our Black Shrine stuff. Where we at? Come here, mobs. Come here, Golumba. With E-buff, I could probably kill that golem before he turns around. Hey, good job. Yeah, good job, boy. You can get yourself to bed, kid. What's your teeth? Hey, GG, it's Dre. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream, man. Zeroden, what's your gear score now? I'm curious. Type in exclamation gear, Death. I have it all updated in there. Both my builds are updated. I'll pull it up, though. You can look at it. But if you want to like the actual true breakdown, you can look at it. Exclamation gear. We're getting to where we want, but we're not quite there, man. I still need to get my weapon offhand and off. I'll be doing a tap tonight. If we can get our offhand and off, then we can do Enslar next week. Instead of Rasalka again. Oh, that not a bad idea, Rover. Actually, not a bad idea. I could probably do it. I could make it work. Another end time shard. Let's go. What's that put us at? 71? 29 to go. 29 mas. I know how to do it with Mix It Up, but I don't know what apps you're on. For the bot, it's not an app. I just use Stream Elements. But I think we can do it. I think it's doable. The multi-chat I have to use a separate app for. And that one has a bot too, so we could probably connect Reploid Zeroed into it. Oh yeah, we popped that golem real fast with the E-buff up. Oh my goodness. I'm low-key like worried that I'm gonna forget how to do the PvPs. I'm gonna be shackled to PvE so long that I'm gonna be forgetting my basics. You an NA PC? Yes, I am NA, and yes, I am on PC. It's Trey. How about you? Do you play on NA or you play on EU? You a console player or a PC enjoyer? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been at this for a hot minute, man. I've been playing the game since closed beta test 1. Person who got me into it was Chrysidra. She's my significant other, my better half. She got me into the game. Just got here a few months ago. Welcome, man. Welcome to the community. How you enjoying it so far? Oh, nice. 28 more. 28 to go. Nice, you're coming along. That's pretty good for only a few months, man. Honestly. You must have been at the grind hard. It's cool so far. Just need to stop getting gated by gear score requirements. Believe it or not, man, this game is a lot easier now to get caught up than it ever used to be. Used to be you'd get into the game and you'd be like a year or more behind before you could even play with the big boys. So even where you're at right now is a big milestone. They make things easier and easier for people to get up to where we were, but they also push things along further and further. So a year from now, this grind will be trivial because they'll make it trivial. They are pretty good about going back and making things easier to get, but all in all, the timeline to kind of get to where you're competitive is about 6 months. You'll get there. You'll get there in no time, man. It just takes persistence. This game's a marathon, not a sprint, you know? Sucks I can't take the weekly quest for the end times next. Why can't you take it next week? How come? I don't meet the APDP requirements to take the quest? The hell? The quests are gated? Why? They keep making some weird changes. What the hell was PA doing? It's such an odd choice. I tried to explain the relationship between PA and the players to like one of my coworkers who plays MMOs. And he was trying to relate it to his experience with his game and his developers. I was like, it's not the same. PA does not listen. They kind of give us what we want, and then they like make it as bad as possible. Like intentionally mess it up. There's no way it's not on purpose. It has to be intentional. I feel like I'm living in the Matrix where it just can't be perfect, you know? You know, like the Matrix, so they're like, yeah, Matrix is like, because it's not perfect, people were waking, or when we made it perfect, people were waking up to the Matrix. I feel like that's how it was with video, dude. They make it imperfect to keep us at it. Hi, some help, please. How come my sheet AP is met, but my total AP isn't even close? Does that mean I cannot grind the spot? If you're talking about your sheet AP here is met, but your PvE AP for that area is not met, what you need to do is you need to examine your crystal builds. Tuzyoung, what I would say is go to my shorts. I just put out a video about uncapped PvE crystals. Go take a look at that. If that doesn't help you meet the cap for the area, then you probably just need a little more gear, man. But that should tremendously boost you. That along with the buffs. Make sure you're running a harmony that's appropriate for the area you're grinding in. Make sure you're running a deep sea elixir. And make sure you're running a simple crom meal and tent buff and church buffs. You got to run everything. Your scroll from Mystic Beast scroll, all that fun stuff. Make sure you're doing all of those things. But welcomes you. Welcome in, buddy. You're welcome, pal. If you need any help after that, man, don't be afraid to jump into my Discord and ask for help there. I don't have the Discord command set up yet on Twitch, or on not Twitch, on YouTube. But what you could do is just go to Discord servers and type in the server manually. It's just discord.gg/Kinsworn Hunters, like my guild name. It's just that easy. Man, I just was Zeroden Hunter, was in Helldivers 2 streamer again. That was good times. Bro, I'm about to be a Final Fantasy Tactics streamer. I'm trying to do all this grinding now so I can just enjoy tactics and not have to worry about grinding BDO. I love that game. I don't think you understand how much I love tactics. I don't be surprised if I do more than one playthrough. Doing this the dumbest way possible. It's probably gonna get me killed if I do it that way. I went after both golems at once instead of one at a time. Shut the hell up. Discard Logic, how you doing, pal? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Roll Mystic and join the... Nope. Nope. I don't play female classes. I don't judge people who do, but it's not for me. I have too much testosterone for that shit. You want to watch a guy play a girl? You got to tune in a Blue Squadron or something. He'll sit there and watch titties jiggle all day for you. Yeah, good Y-wave to integrity. That's right. That's right. Listen, let me explain something to you there, Dre. You're new here. So what I'm going to tell you is this. I will always play Warrior. If Warrior is in a broken, downtrodden, destroyed state, I will play it in that state, and I will continue to bitch about it. I will do it because somebody has to do it. Somebody has to represent the Warrior community. Somebody's got to be there for our Warrior friends. All right. There's only but like 3 streamers who really play Warrior, and 2 of them are kind of enjoying alts. I don't. I just play Warrior. I PvE on it. I PvP on it. I just live the Warrior life. So with that, I say our Warrior community basically needs us, and I won't abandon them. They need guys like myself. They need guys like Biceptimus. They need guys like Goldstein. I support the hell out of both of those guys. Our Warrior. They're a part of the Goyen Brotherhood. We love them. Sinclair, thank you so much, buddy. Welcome for the thank you for the follow and welcome in. Man, I'm at that point where I either click for Nav, Kara, or save to buy Pandebo, along with getting Krons for whaling soft clicks. Right now, it's actually cheaper just to buy. If you haven't started the Karazad journey, it's cheaper to buy the Pandebos and then transfer. It didn't used to be, but it is now. Sadly, the journey started, managed to click my way to Oct, then it's not worth it. If you're at Oct already, just keep it. I kind of stopped counting my shards. I gotta pay attention. Or have I just not gotten one? Did I stop counting or just not get one? Would it be worth it if I just had Hex? It can be. You're at that like midpoint. I would say it kind of is worth it. But that really is up to you. It's a matter of like, do you enjoy enhancing or do you hate enhancing so much you'd rather just pay a little extra for this for the item? Because it could potentially be cheaper. How do we get to higher grinding zones if we do the buy strategy? You basically purchase what you need to make transferable items into things that you need to enhance. So if you're doing just the buy strategy, you could start it. You can go to like Honglim's. I'm not sure if I pronounce your name, Jitre or GD Trey. I'm gonna call you Trey. Trey. You could just honestly get your Deberekas from Penn if you don't have Karazads yet, or you're low Karazads. You could just buy Penn Deberekas at this point and transfer them over, and that will really get you kind of through the door pretty early. And the nice thing too is that there's some nice areas like Hex that have a pretty low gear score requirement, or Honglims have a pretty low gear score requirement. So you can go there and then work your way up. The accessories are going to help boost you the most right now. Accessories and obviously your weapons, but accessories will get you to the point where you can get your weapons. Serve, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Guys, if you're enjoying the vibe here, if you're hanging out and you're just liking the cut of my jib, you like the way my voice sounds, you like the community that we've built, you like the folks in the chat, give the stream a follow, man. Come back. I rely on you guys. You guys are my community. I love my community. I rely on you guys. I have no stream without you. Shit, Chris, you hypocrite. You are such you hypocritical woman complaining about me making innuendos, and then here you are making innuendos. Unreal. It's unreal. This is unreal. You're crazy. This is unreal. Hi, Solid. Welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, guys, drop follows. If you're watching on YouTube, I have just recently started on streaming on YouTube. I will be streaming on YouTube going forward from now on. I'm very, very loyal to my schedule. So you will get the time out of me 3 days a week like clockwork. Unless I'm like really sick or something. But then I usually make up for it. And I do add bonus days to it, so sometimes I might do some extra stream days or whatever. So if you guys are enjoying yourself, you're watching on YouTube, drop a subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, give a follow. Hey, a double ring. Nice. I'm shocked Chris would say something so vulgar. She used to be such a nice lady. I know. She has bad influences is really what it is. She's running with the wrong crowd. The people that she hangs out with in real life are just honestly degenerates, if we're being honest. It wasn't me. It was an imposter. You know, that doesn't work for you. When it's me, I say it wasn't me. It was Skullman. When you have nothing. You can't say anything. You just got to take it. Don't worry, me too. Don't worry, me too, Adnarium. I'm so degenerate that I don't even know how to teach people how to make their own Twitch handles. That's the sad part. If I was a better streamer, I would know how to help them make Twitch handles. All right, how many end time shots am I at? We're at 74. 26 to go. 26. How do you get your counts? RNG uncursed? Just keep tapping. Just keep tapping. Just keep tapping. Just keep tapping. 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 It'll eventually go. It'll go at some point. 25 to go. 25 to go. One more tap. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are you upgrading gins or lightstones first, Zero? I'm doing a mix of things. So right now I'm capped for this area, Serve. So what I've done is I upgraded the lightstones that are percentage-based damage, which is my crit, my back attack. And I upgraded 2 gins. The gins, because they affect me in all forms of content, except cap PvE content, right? They affect me in PvP, they affect me in boss rushes. And then I did those because of the percentage-based damage. Now that I got the percentage-based damage, I'm going back for gins. So we're stopping at 100 tonight because we're going to make one of our crystals into a gin. And then, yeah, that's kind of where we'll call it. After I get 4 gin AP crystals, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for my artifact, not my artifact, my DR lightstones. I'm going to do those. And then I will go back to doing more gins. 23 hours at Highland, still in limbo. Well, don't worry, I've burned through more than half my paint here. We're not getting it. We're not getting anything out of it. Walking away empty-handed for sure. Gotcha. I just started fighting end times, and I reached my first 100, so I'm trying to get an idea. Do what makes sense, right? Are you capped, Serve? If you're capped, go for percentage-based damage increases first. So technically, you should go for the crit and back attack lightstones first. Then you should go for your AP. Unless you're doing mixed content like PvP content. Or you're doing boss rushes or something like that. All right, if you're doing that and that matters to you, then you can do it. I gotta remember to apply for War of the Roses at the end of the night. I gotta do that before I forget. Because I'm likely to forget. Still never done War of the Roses. It's good money. It's good rewards for what is basically just open PvP. It's like Node War, but much bigger and less gimmicky. It's still got its gimmicks, but it's not like a ball strategy push gimmicks. It's like small scale. The fighting is more spread out, which is really nice. Dude, I've been watching you a bit. Melt golems. You think so? You think I'm melting them? I don't know. Like, I don't watch other people grind the spot. To be honest with you, I've never, like, I don't watch other streamers, so if I'm melting them, I'll take that. It tells me a lot. I don't feel like my damage out here is that good. Kiara, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just waiting now. Waiting for these mobs. I wish these mobs would spawn faster between towers. That'd be better. Be more gooder. There is some downtime in this area that is like could be closed up. I feel like they nerfed these golems though. I don't know, man. One more tap. I really do feel like they nerfed the golems this week. And I say this because the only thing I changed was I added a back attack crystal. I can't imagine that, or one back attack reforged stone had that much of a dramatic effect on my ability to melt these golems, but it does feel dramatic. So I'm just not really sure what's changed. I feel like they might have nerfed the golems a little bit. Pretty good. Just woke up and you. I am doing well, Kiaria. I woke up this morning at 4 o'clock. Did some PT. Went home, showered, went to work. Worked all day. Came back. I took an involuntary nap. And then I got on here and I was like, oh, I got to fix my stuff. I ended up starting a little late because of I was working on my multi-stream and multi-chat. So like now we have our YouTube chat that actually appears on screen with us. I'm trying to make this stream a little better, day by day, little by little. We've added subtitles in. We're improving things here and there. It's all small stuff, but it ends up making, I think, a better just overall stream. That's insane. That's my every Friday. Like, actually, Kiara, that's like literally my every Friday. That's on the days that is not crazy. My Mondays and Fridays, I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I have to be at work. I have to be at work by like 5. So I'm up at like 4:30 at latest. That's the military life for you. And then I like come home and I stream at the end of the day. That's why there's some days like I come back and I'm just like dead tired. But caffeine is a hell of a drug, man. There's a reason that the last shirt I just put out some merch, and the shirt is called Caffeine and Spite. That's why. I'm fueled by caffeine and spite. Those are the two things that keep me going. it's the source of my infinite power. But I enjoy it. Like this part of the day, like the streaming part of the day is the part that I enjoy the most. Like I get to come on and chat with everybody. Like that's legitimately my favorite part. I'm playing a video game. I'm chatting with people. What could be more rewarding, I think. Like that is so fun. Plus I've had like we have a really good community. We've had so much support today, man. Like we started off today and I haven't had like I'm not a huge streamer. Like I'm not like the biggest one in the world, obviously. I'm like I would say I'm pretty small comparatively, right? And somebody came in earlier today and dropped like 20 gifted subs. Unironically, his name was Be a Good Human. Just dropped 20 gifted subs back to back, and that shit made my day because that's like a 20% increase of my total sub count. It was big for me. Yeah, and then I just supported this fucking loser. Hey, whoa! Hey, whoa! Star Zero, my man! My man! We love it. Star Zero also carries us on his back, and he knows it. He's a hero. He's a hero around here. He's a valiant soul. That gold skull tells you that he has supported this channel day in, day out for so long, man. We love you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, Star Zero. Appreciate you, pal. More than I could say. Thanks, pal. Appreciate you, Zarzero, man. We love you, buddy. So wholesome. Yeah, like I said, we got a great community. Zarzero just proved me right. He could have proved me wrong. Did the opposite. He could have taken subs away. He could have been like, I'm detracting subs right now. You guys, I didn't even know that was an option. Apparently, he can deduct subs. It's like the opposite of sub gifting. You just sub take. You take subs. If you guys got gifted a sub by our boy, Zarzero, please make sure you give him a thank you. I see some new names got some subs today. So Pikachu just arrived today. New follower. And he just got some. He got caught. Nice, man. Enjoy those emotes, bros. I'm a 388 Suck Ninja, and I don't kill them that fast. I feel like this place got ninja nerfed before this update. I would get 2 to 4 debos. Now it's barely 1 or 2. My drop rate's abysmal, so if I get a debo, I'm like, cool. But I've got grinded here for hours sometimes to get nothing. I straight up did a half hour out here, or I did an hour out here almost, and I got 2 shards in that 1 hour. I was like, what is happening? I was like cursed. I was actually cursed. Right now we need 24 more shards, so we're working it. We're getting there. Onglim used to be an 820 mil an hour in trash loot for me prior to the changes. What's it now? What's it now for you, Red Dasher? Zero, thanks again, Putty, man. I know you've been here for the long haul, bro. You really supported me. A lot of the things that we have in this channel are thanks to guys like Zarzero. It's thanks to guys like Nahana and Be a Good Human just dropping all those subs. Like, I literally take that stuff and I buy you guys new stuff. All the emotes we have are for you guys. I have more emotes on the list. I will eventually commission more emotes probably in the next couple months. I'm still working on Zeroden 2.5. So this is Zeroden 2.0. The model you're looking at, 2.5 is a 0.5 model increase. We're adding a bunch of new toggles and some new positions for us to enjoy the stream with. So that will be something that's coming, but we need to get there. You need to get there. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Now I grind Dokebi or other places making 1.7 bill in trash. I stopped going to Honglim because they suck now. Yeah, they wanted people, I think, out of the Honglim spot. Too many people were just sitting there. I always liked Dokebi as a spot. I still think it's a good spot. I'm glad to see more people are enjoying it now because before it was really just me. Yeah, the last stream I did on YouTube, or the first stream we did on YouTube, I had to hide the VOD because learning curve. We got hit with a bunch of copyright shit because of the music. So I took the music off the YouTube. And then last stream went up, and this stream should be better. I actually made a unique thumbnail for this stream, so hopefully it actually works. Once we end the stream, I'll know, but I hope I did it right. I'm working on it, guys. Slowly but surely, we are improving the stream. We will be starting to multi-stream on Kick and TikTok as well. That's coming. But I need to... I'm working with an agency. They're getting me a TikTok streaming key, so I have to be approved by TikTok for it. What's my trash per hour? Last I clocked it, it's about 14. After this hour, I can clock it again. We'll clock it together in one more tap. Once this hour is done in 25 minutes, I'll reset all my buffs so we can get one solid hour in without interruptions, and I'll lock in for that hour, and we'll clock it. The problem is I don't really like lock in. I just kind of like... I have ADHD, dude. I grind like a person with ADHD does. I get distracted. I look at the sky, I look at the bunny rabbits, I'm watching the chat. I'm picking my nose a little bit. All that fun stuff. Is Aether good for you in any other way other than trash? Yeah, trash per squirrel. That's exactly right. That's exactly how I grind. Oh, that was close. That was a close call. I risked it for the biscuit. I used the wrong move. One of the most tilting things about grinding on a warrior is when you pass through enemies with attacks that should connect. When you hit them, but you pass through them anyway. That was driving me crazy at DSR, dude. That was driving me utterly crazy at DSR so badly. I can't grind Nymphomara efficiently. I'm only 361 AP and I'm hitting like 15 to 5080 with BSR plus E buff. Okay. Did you check out the crystal build that I put up there, Dasher? Did you see the PvE crystal build that I put up? Did you copy it? I should create my Edania crystal build, my capped PvE crystal build. That's what I should do. With 20k with 20k trash with 20k Agris. I have not had full Agris in forever. I can't even get an hour's worth of Agris. I had, when we started this grind, I had the Agris scrolls, you know, the old moon scrolls. I wish I had some. These things are great. I wish I had some more. What a great thing. Gives you like Agris coin effect. It gives you a 100% drop rate buff. It's dope. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's the last short that no, it's the second to last short I put up, Red Dasher. You can grab it off YouTube. You're on YouTube already, so you can go to the shorts on it. And then I put a summary in at the end, but you can pause it and I explain every crystal and why. Man, I can't wait to be free from this place, though. I'm just like, I want to get through this because I know once it's behind me, it'll be behind me. It'll be done and behind me. I won't be having to grind out here again. I'm just gonna plow through this, power through it. I feel like there's a good amount of players that are grinding here, like pretty actively, but also I feel equally there's a lot of players that are not even starting on this grind yet. You know what's nice is that we haven't died in a long time here. We're out here today, and we had one close call, but no deaths. The HP really does matter, man. It really does matter. I hated that. Like, adding the DR was good, but it wasn't enough. You need the HP. With Awakened Warrior, our shield is just too weak. The total health of our shield is just not strong enough. Yeah, Deborica. Let's go. Oh, I have a bunch of them in my inventory. What am I doing? We should definitely have enough. Well, the other nice thing about this is, like, I'm going for my end time shards, but also I'm earning the silver at the same time that I need for taps on my shield. So that's kind of a nice feeling that I'm doubling down on the same effort. Like, I do like that. I like that type of efficiency. So it's not all bad. It's not all negative. I have done so many attempts that I otherwise would not have done here were it not for that. So, you know, it is what it is. What am I missing buff-wise? Ooh, my horse buffs have fallen off. Okay. I saw your short about the living towers at 40%. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna have to delete that short and make another one. I'm going to do it. I gotta change that now. But they're changing it again. One tap. They're like changing it yet again. So now, like, I gotta go back and change it again. I think I'll just wait. I'm just probably gonna delete that one for now. Sucks, but it is what it is. Or maybe I'll just change the title to say out of date or outdated or something. They're not removing the mechanics, they're changing the mechanics. And in a way that doesn't seem good. But it's hard for me to understand that until I actually see it. Because how it sounds and how it plays might not be the same. Checked out, your crystals and lightstones are almost identical. What differs between our crystals and lightstones? No, they're not changing it back. They're just changing it. It's like, it's just different. I'll read it for you. Just give me a second. Let me finish the Titan and I'll read it for you. It's weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about it yet. Okay, here's what it says. It says, that's data keep, I think. Patch notes. All right, the recommended value or defense and damage reduction values of Orbita Castle Monster Zone has been changed from 450 to 445 and 760 to 740. Recommended defense is going down by 5 DP. Recommended damage reduction is going down by 20 DP. Accordingly, the attack power of monsters appearing in the Orbita Castle Zone has been reduced by 20. The monster zone mechanics have been changed as follows. When the Tomb of Faith is destroyed, the the golem or the gravekeepers no longer die. So the gravekeepers no longer instant die when you kill the tower. When defeating the guardian, the colossus, whatever you want, the golem, whatever you want to call it, when defeating the golem, the gravekeepers will also no longer die. The day and nighttime gravekeepers have been improved to die more quickly when their gimmick is successful, which I don't understand what the gimmick is if they don't die anymore. And they said the items that you get has been changed as well. And the probabilities of some of the items have been buffed. So I'm not really sure. Ahmad Jaber, welcome, buddy. Ahlan wa sahlan, man. Welcome in. I almost Americanized it. I almost made you Ahmed Gabber. What's up, Goulart? How you doing, buddy? I'm not the best, man. I promise you I'm not the best. I'm all right. I've got confidence. I'm all right. I'm not the best. I appreciate the high praise, though. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I got to see how many more of these I need. We're on the path right now, guys. If you're coming in late, we're on the path to 100. We need 23 more, and then we'll call it. We'll do 23 more, and then we're going to go for an attempt. On the next hour, I'm going to start clocking my trash because it's going to be no Agris trash. It'll be level 2 loot scroll, no Agris trash, though. So just keep that in mind. We'll be clocking it just to see what we're pulling out here. Yeah. I am kind of curious because all I did was I got a 2% back attack damage crystal or reforged stone added in. That's all I did. So it's a little weird to me that these mobs seem like they're softer, like they die quicker. I don't really understand why that's happened. But I'm sure we'll find out. And maybe, if we're lucky, we can dare fathom. Okay, I just passed through that. Oh, that's right. We're in between phases. Huh, that was weird. Before they didn't teleport to me. This time they did. What changed? Maybe that one grind spot was just bugged. That could have been it. It's probably just bugged. We got about 12 minutes left in this grind, guys. Just 12 minutes left. And then we're going to go refit. And we will come back out here and check our loot. We'll see how fast we're doing this. 12 more minutes. A mere 12 minutes. Reknix, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How you doing tonight? Hi. Hi. How you doing, man? Welcome. I think you got a Han. I still got the 6th gen. I have 2 Hans, but for me, the Han isn't serving me because I'm above the cap. Like the cap for this area is 1800. Even with mixed DP crystals in my gear, I'm at 1876. So like this is my mixed crystal build. You can see I have 2 Hooms in there. I've got some HP crystals in there. I've got some resist crystals in there. I've got some bitternesses. The only thing I'm really keeping is the percentage-based damage. Just looking for a good stream to watch. Found you. Oh, thank you, man. I'll take that. I'll take the compliment. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, Red Dasher, what are your accessories looking like? What are your how are you doing on the accessories? I need to like edit the chat a little more. Maybe I can get the platforms to show up in their right color. So the drops are just the regular drops that BDO has going on for the Adani event. I don't have like a command for it, but it's on their website. That's on me, Wog. I'm just I've been like, I'm super busy IRL, and I'm just like, I actually started late because I was trying to add a bunch of new things to the stream, and I got them in, but you know, it's like I can only do so much at a time. You know, that's just how it is. I'm a one-man operation over here, and I work a full-time job outside of this. And I'm a father, and I'm a husband, so it's just like the time is very competitive. It's very competitive. Well, welcome, man. Welcome in. I just save up for pen debos. I did that for the neck and the belt. So what do you at right now in total? Like, what's your rings, your earring, all that stuff, Red Dasher? What do you at? Two pen earrings and 2 hex rings. 2 pen. Okay, the pen earrings are kind of hurting you. You got to get those things to at least sept, because then you'll start gaining AP off of them. And they're easy to get. I mean, those are pretty high percentage chances for increase. So if you're just saving up, though, I get it. You're just like waiting for that big bump. So I did the same thing. I used to do the same shit. Where I'd rather wait for one big bump than several small ones. So I get your mindset. I understand it. All of them. Sometimes I hate BDO. I'm at 350 AP at the moment, and I would have loved to start having grinded the news crystallized for Hans, but no. First grind zone doesn't drop them. It's going to take months to get the AP. It might not, right, Zaf? It just comes to how much. It's effort-based luck, man. So it's how much effort you're putting in, and how much time you're putting towards your taps, and what you're doing to get to that point. If you want, Zaf, I can take a look at your gear and give you some like kind of like a heads ups or tips or whatever I can give you. I can offer you what I can offer you. Just watch YouTube shorts on PvE crystal and artifacts. Why not use Macalods? I was using Macalods before Vase, but if you're using a 4-piece Macalods, it's actually less AP. You can use a 2-piece Macalods instead of the Dogged Crystal of Patience or the Valors if you prefer. I just like to use those. I guess those are preference. That's why I said in that short my crystals are a little bit mixed. But like ultimately, that's for the uncapped gear, right? So like 1 AP is, I'd rather have the resistance than the 1 AP personally. But I could just put in the 2 Macalots. It's not a wrong answer. Just, you know what I mean? You're ultimately talking about the end of the day, 1 more AP. 1 more AP in place of like resistance or a crit. To me, I'd rather have those things. I might put the max in favor of the Valors. We'll see. How's Warrior on your hand? Suck Ninja hurts after 2 hours. So 1 more tap. I very ergonomically organize my keybinds. If I showed you my keybinds, you'd think they're very strange. And I did put them on screen. I'll put them up on screen right now. Skill log, this, save, general. Okay. Whew, almost died doing that. All right, so if you look at my keys, you see how I have some weird buttons on there? It's because all my stuff is reorganized in a way that's very ergonomically friendly. For example, I don't have a Q block, I have a mouse block. I don't have a shift key, I have a mouse key that does shift on my thumb. and the thumb key doesn't compete with other inputs, so I can do those things back to back. You know what I'm saying? So I have interesting key binds because of that, and so I just run those. They're just different. So for me, they're easy. Like you can see right now, there's no buttons being activated because I hotkey some of the abilities, like Frenzied Strikes is hotkeyed and Dusk Slash is hotkeyed. It makes anything I can do to alleviate the fatigue of my hand via ergonomics, I do. Because if I don't, then I'm inting. I'm inting it myself, which is not great. Yeah, Zaf, hang on to that link for now. In 5 minutes, I'm going to go back to... Actually, you know what? After this phase, I'll do it. I'm going to pull it up. I'll do it after this phase. We'll get a reset. Hey, double belt. Nice. Zaphatron, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Nifty Knight, as well. Thank you for those follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. Zaphatron, I know you've been in the chat with us. I appreciate you, man. Chat is what makes this go round for me. Like, literally, the interaction is what is keeping me sane. So thank you for being here and helping me stay sane. And Nifty Knight, man, welcome in, bro. Glad to have you. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to society. We'll sell our stuff. We'll do our tap, and then we'll come back out for our clocked hour. How's that? All right, looking at your stuff right now, Zaphatron. Yeah, those earrings are holding you back. Those earrings have a very high chance to upgrade. Your ring, too. Very, very high chance to upgrade. Let's see here. Yep, I see the amplified lightstone. Bro, you should... Every hour you're spending out here in these places, consider you already have amplified stone, every single hour out here should be resulting in 1 to 2 taps. If you grind for 2 hours out here at any of these endgame grind spots, you should be getting 2 taps. Unironically, those earrings are holding you back, but your easiest gain is that necklace. Your necklace tap is 2 AP per. So, like, let me put it this way. That necklace getting to Oct should be fairly easy, and that's a 4 AP gain. Just buy them off the marketplace. Or not marketplace, buy them off the vendor. It's easy as this. This is how easy it is to get crowns. You're about to watch me do it. Don't wait for costume sales. Buy them off the vendor. Like, I know that's like, oh, but it's more expensive. Well, you said it yourself, bro. Would you rather have gains and earn more silver per hour and let your money feed into you, or buy them off the vendor? You know what I mean? So let me do this real quick. What's going on, H? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Just grab my own. Let's do, how much silver do I need? Probably like 5 billion. Yeah, that should do it.
Got a piece that's seen better days. Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming like new before you know it.
Okay, we're gonna do a tap right now. We're gonna do a tap. Your surprise is still up? Yeah, it's Friday, bro. It's Friday. I started a little late today, H, so I'm just running a little late. I'm going for 100 shards. That's the goal. So we're grinding until we get to 100. We're at 78. I need 22 more. Not this guy. Yeah, buddy. We got a goal in mind. We're gonna grind till we get that goal.
Back in the heat of the hammer,
Okay, here we go. Tap number 1 tonight. Well, it's not number 1 really, but enhance. Hi, Nifty. So let's make sure we actually have our stack in, because we've done that before. And away we go. Easy enough. Next time. We'll get it next time. You just got home? You just got home? That is a long work day. I mean, I started at 4 o'clock in the morning, so I can relate. Technically, I'm still working, right? But I'm doing a job. This is the part of the job that I like. I like this part. All right, let's restore this. On this hour, we're gonna clock the trash. See what we get. We will clock the trash. This is the hour where we do that. I remember when we had mods who'd run predictions during taps for easy channel points farming through unsupportive negative Nancying. Yeah. I remember we had mods, but the person you're talking about, he wasn't real. He was a VBot. He was a VBot. I'm gonna be honest. We were VBotting one. We had one VBot in here, and we had him hooked up to a very convincing AI. That's why he sounded so weird. So yeah, I mean, it's we fired him. We fired him since. He was the we paid a lot for that one VBot. Single VBot gamer. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. That's true. I'm very impulsive. He's got me over a barrel on that one. It's not slander if it's the truth. You don't hear him denying it, do you? Unreal. That's because you're lazy. Let's be honest. You're lazy. You're just some lazy guy. I bet you're sitting down right now. You can't even bother to stand. You're so lazy. Well, I sound ugly? Well, you know what? Joke's on you. I'm a burn victim. Huh? You just like making fun of burn victims? Why do you think I'm a VTuber? It's because I'm fat. I weigh 500 pounds and I'm a fucking burn victim. Huh? You think that shit's funny? You have a bowl cut. I'm the reason you're a burn. Fuck you. What's going on, Yibra? How you doing, pal? Let's see if there's an open spot up here. Damn it, I like this spot. I don't want. I guess I'm gonna go back to the place. There is an open route. I was gonna try to see if there was one that had a closer together towers. This one here is the best one. Dude, I love this horse. I love this horse so much. I love having this damn horse. Flying high. DFS them Zeroden, do it, bro. I can't. I'm washed. We're grinders now. We're Orbita grinders now. This is how we live. We just grind at Orbita all day, all night. Oh, sorry. You know what? I realized I put this up and it's on the side of a screen that is blocked. I'm gonna move it over here. My bad. I'm sorry. There. This is what we were talking about earlier with the keybinds. Maybe I do this instead. Put it down here. That seems good. Right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's better. Just going to adventure logs should all burn. You know what's wrong? You don't like doing the same adventure logs over and over again? You're not into it? All right, let's see. Pop this. This is the one we're logging trash, guys. We are logging trash on this one. All right, all buffs up. Let's go. This is the one we're going to log our trash loot. This is the hour. Right here. I will put the trash loot up on the screen as soon as I have a little moment where I can do that. But yeah, we will be logging trash on this one. Your Val Zeroden, I beg? Yeah, true. Give me a second. I'll do a check mark on it in just a moment. We're gonna lock in for this one. I'm above the cap here, bro. The Alk Stone doesn't give me AP. It gives me a little bit of attack speed. Honestly, the best part about the Alk Stone is it gives me resistance. Chris, are you threatening to hit Zar Zero? You can't do that. You can't threaten to hit Zar Zero. He's a Valiant Soul. You're just some girl. She just said, wow. Lanavi, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. Wakatoshi with the sub. Thank you so much, buddy. How you been, man? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while. How you doing, pal? There we go. Another crystallized energy of end times. Guys, we are going to 100. We are going till we have 100. Damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed NPC location, not count. There we are. This is level 2 loot scroll with things and stuff. There it is. Cool. There we are. Cool, cool, cool. Good working a lot, man. Same, bro. Same. So relatable. So very relatable. Did you? I've been more open about it more recently than I have been in the past, but I'm active duty military, so I work 12 hours a day. So like the days that I stream, I usually get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and I go work out. And then I start streaming around like 6 o'clock at night. And then I go to bed at like midnight. I go to bed at midnight, maybe fall asleep at like 1 o'clock, go to sleep for like 3 to 4 hours, do it all again. By Friday, I'm so wiped. This is a 2 energy drink kind of day. I have 2 energy drinks in my system. I was in the Navy for 9 years and got it. Bro, thank you for your service, bro. Wakatoshi, thank you so much for your service. Ford Zizo, welcome in, man. Yeah, bro. So, like, I started streaming. I'm in the Army. So, like, I started streaming a few years back. And I wanted to augment my day because I was in a really, really bad duty assignment that was, like, driving me insane. So I wanted to start doing things that had the complete opposite effect on me that invigorated me. And my guild actually encouraged me to do it. My guild, my wife, everyone was like, hey, you should do this. You should do this. You'd be really good. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think I do anything very interesting. And then I started doing it and people started showing up. So I was like, cool. But I digress. The point is that I understand how intrinsically difficult it is to run a military schedule, be a father, and be a husband and stream all at once. That's why I only stream 3 days a week. I wish I could do more. I really do. You just got out of the Air Force? Well, welcome to Fort Couch. Chris's whole family is like Air Force. I always give him a lot of grief. Past battle, brother? That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, bro. We are very military friendly in this stream. We have a lot of love for our military brothers and sisters. I don't care what version of, what flavor of the military you served. Army, Navy, Marines, not Coast Guard, not Space Force. All the flavors. How about that new Department of War? Department of War? What you talking about, Willis? Forts are for the Army, Marines. He said he was in the Air Force. Yes, but when you're done, you leave and go to Fort Couch. I guess the Navy probably calls it, Camp Couch, which doesn't sound as cool, in my opinion. What's the Air Force again? Yeah, you can't say Couch Air Force Base. It's not as catchy, So we'd also like to do this. We'd like to clock how many Titans we get in the hour, right? Let's start doing that too. So we have gotten, this is our first round. We have 0 Titans in so far. All right, so we're going to clock how many Titans we get as well. Not just the fact that we're going for trash, but Titans as well. Air Force is called the casting couch. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. We like the Air Force. Everyone likes their buses and trains and transport systems. That's what the Air Force is. It's always funny to me when people are like, oh, I joined the Air Force, I don't want to deploy. I'm like, you know that the Air Force deploys more than anybody, right? Like they deploy the most. People don't get that. They deploy the most because they have the most rolling or flying equipment. Their flying equipment is literally made to transport everybody else. Now, granted, they don't deploy to combat. They deploy to combat-ish zones, but they're not into combat, but still. My father was in the Air Force. They call their station a base of operation. Yeah, but like, so when you talk about AFBs, they're always called Air Force bases. So like, you talk about a military base in the Army, they say Fort whatever, you know, Fort Hood, Fort Campbell, Fort Riley, right? And there's camps for the Marines. I don't know what the Navy, what do the Navy call theirs? The Navy's also camps, right? Navy's not camps. What are the Navy's? Naval base. I think it's just called something naval base. Air Force base is the same thing, right? It's like Air Force, Luke Air Force Base or, Goodfellow Air Force Base. Station, naval station. That makes sense. That tracks. I always laughed too when like Top Gun came out and there was a bunch of recruiters that would like from the Air Force that would stand in front of the booth and be like, yeah, I just joined the Air Force. You could be like Top Gun. I'm like, it's a fucking Navy movie, dude. Preying on these people's ignorance, dude. I love that. It kills me, dude. Air Force out there giving away little toy airplanes in front at the movie theater trying to convince people to join the Air Force. It is absolutely a Navy movie. People don't pay attention. What an insult. It kind of is pretty BM if you ask me. Oh shit, I put my weapon away like an idiot. Yeah, it made me laugh. Also, confusing naval pilots for Air Force pilots. Yeah. Yep. Sure enough. The Navy, they make a movie about the Navy, Air Force gets credit because of airplanes. And people are too dumb to know the difference. The highest level of BM, that recruiter knew exactly what he was doing. He knew his market. I'll get those dumb kids who can't tell the difference. To be fair, though, Air Force only had to start recruiting like 2 years ago. Before they were all walk-ins, they're like, what's prospecting? I don't understand. Why do you guys make phone calls? You go to these high schools? Everyone who's ever fucking done time, and I mean, when I say done hard time, I don't mean fucking I don't mean in jail. I mean real hard time. You've done hard time. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Not worth a stinking badge, I'll tell you that. They called my ship Cell Block 5. In the late 70s to mid 80s, there were more Air Force personnel that they did not push recruiting. It was Marines and Army that were pushing the hardest. Well, that never stopped. You ever stop by an Air Force recruiting office? You notice how they're always in the office? Yeah, it's because they don't have to go anywhere. You notice how they're not always in the office? Because they're at home fucking chilling. They're chilling on Air Force Base couch. Couch Air Force Base. Fort Cushion. That's some hard time right there, my man. On the USS Never Dock. I'm like 1 minute behind in terms of getting 6 golems. At this rate, I'm going to get 5 golems, not 6. I really want to try and get 6. It's not, doesn't seem to want to happen right now. We're on track for 5. I imagine to get the rest of the accessories to Hex, I failed. 1 tap for Sep on neck, but to grind, but to grinding. Oh, good. You got some stuff up. Good, man. Congrats. A gain's a gain. Got to celebrate them when you got them. One of the things that the Air Force used to do to haze new recruits was to have them go fetch 100-foot of shoreline, having it, the new recruits going all over the place, asking if they can get 100-foot shore. Dude, that's nothing. You ever have a fucking private go get an exhaust sample out of a Humvee? You send them out there with a trash bag? All right. You ever send a private to go talk to the motor sergeant and say, hey, go get a pricky 6? We need a pricky 6? And then they walk up to that motor sergeant who's probably an E6 and say, hey, I need a pricky 6. Yeah, we need chem light batteries, headlight fluid. Ever saw that one? Yeah, those are that's how it is now, decoy. I caught one of my privates doing that shit. I was like, knock that shit off, bro. Never again. Don't fuck with the new guy like that. We need him to work, not to stop being a piece of shit. Yeah, ID 10 tags. See, the trick is you gain the trust of your troops. Then you can send them to go steal for you. Hey, we need new antennas for the Humvee. But there isn't any. I don't think you understand. We need new antennas in the Humvee, and 4th Brigade is deployed. Then they understand the assignment. We send people in the maintenance with all our E7s and E8s to get the aircraft keys. Aircraft keys, that's BM. That never gets old. Aircraft keys, dude. That's BMSL. You know what? We do the same thing, though. Humvee keys. Yeah, go get the Humvee keys. We need the ignition keys for the Humvee. Somebody go get it. You know how you know your real army? Is if your Humvee had keys. Not because it was ignition keys, but because there was a fucking lock on the Humvee that you had to unlock. Meanwhile, the back door never had a lock on it. So you could still open it up, but you had to check out the keys. That's some real army shit right there, dude. It doesn't get more army than that. You're like, why do we have to check out the Humvee keys? That doesn't make any sense. There's no keys. If my math is correct, you should be making 18.k trash in this 1 hour. Think so? I mean, we're talking about 5 golems. I don't know if I'm going to get that high. That'd be crazy. Because this is no Agris. I've never gotten that high without Agris. This is just a level 2 loot scroll. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you're right. I doubt it, though. I've never pulled more than 14. If that's the case, they definitely nerf the spot. Like, if I'm definitely getting that much, like, without a doubt, in my mind, they nerfed the spot. Like, nerfed it in a good way, not in a bad way. We make airmen vacuum the grounding points. Yeah? The army will have somebody sweeping the sun off the sidewalk. You ever send a soldier out to mop off the rain? That shit happens. Happens in the army. I think the best description of the army is I'll show it to you during the auto grind phase. There's a good one. Mop the parking lot. Yeah, mop the rain off. Sweep the sun off the sidewalk. Mop in the rain. Those are things. And the real things that happen. Flip the rocks so they don't get sunburnt. I got you. I got you on this one. Just wait. The best one was by another content creator. He goes by Angry Cops. But when he was in, he's still in. He was known as Sergeant High. I will show you a video that will, in 10 seconds, encapsulate the entire army experience. Who doesn't? He still makes videos. He's still in. I think he's like a sergeant first class now. I actually think they fucking what's it called, blackballed him because of his content creation. Then they wonder I'm a fucking VTuber. Army hates when you have a high side hustle that's successful, bro. It's not really the army. It's like officers. They don't know how to handle it. Yeah, I'm about a minute behind my mark. I'm about 1 minute behind where I should be. Which means if I'm slick, I can make it up here. Probably not. Yeah, I'm a full minute behind. Well, not a... Yeah, almost a full minute. Okay. Let me pull this up real quick. Here we go. 10 seconds is all you need.
Hi, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm moving sandbags 15 feet that way. That's what I'm doing.
Why?
Does it look like I know?
Oh, that's it again.
Hey, Joe, son, hi, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm moving sandbags 15 feet that way. That's what I'm doing.
Why?
Does it look like I know?
It kills me, dude. It kills me. It fucking kills me. Oh, goddamn, dude. That video. That is the best 10 seconds on the internet. Oh shit, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Nice. Dropped him before he could drop his AoE. The drill and tap the weld and repeat is my favorite. I don't think I know that one. Not many people realize that the hazing the military is. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to the right spot. Hazing the military is not as bad as most other organizations. It's to teach the new recruits some discipline. If you can handle that, you can handle the field. Yeah, there's limits. That's the problem. Is like, you know, like anything and anywhere, people don't obey the limits, right? That's where it gets bad, because then instead of doing trust building exercises, we're doing trust destroying exercises. And things are different now, man. This generation's very different than the previous generations. You work with the new troops now, it's a different animal, man. It's a different animal. These guys they're just, Gen Z is a very different generation. We're starting to see Gen Z NCOs and officers. It's interesting. A lot of the COVID kids are graduated, they're out of there. You know, they're out in the workforce, they're out in the world, and they're contributing to society, and they were kind of messed up by COVID, to be honest with you. It's 18 more. 18 more. This generation's different, man. Just is. Yeah, but it's the few that take it too far that always ruin it for those that don't. What's so different about them? Just the way they think, the way they behave, the way they act. Tradition's not passed down to them the way it ought to be. They were raised differently than previous generations. They're not as resilient, they're not as physically fit or tough. Their ability to handle mental stress is very different than the previous generations. And they don't tolerate, I wouldn't say they're soft, I just think they like transparency a lot more. In the previous generations, we weren't very transparent, let's be completely honest. We were not very transparent, not even with ourselves. We would lie to ourselves all the time. We would bury our feelings, we'd bury our thoughts, we'd bury our mental health. This generation's not like that. And when you're like that, you lose their respect very quickly. And once you lose their respect, it's hard to gain it back. Our generations, our previous generations were like a quiet strength. This generation is not quiet strength. They want to see your strength. They want to see your strength because they don't care. They don't care what you've done. They don't care how you've gotten there. They don't care what you've achieved. They only care what you're doing now. And it has to be consistent. I mean, that's just what it is, bro. They're a different generation. They were raised differently. They were taught differently. You know, I would say my generation was the generation that kind of like started to acknowledge mental health and break generational curses. This generation is the result of that. Well, it's not the result of that. It's the result of that because it's 2 generations removed. It's just very different. Millennials are now the stronger generation. We're now the strongest generation out there. True. I mean, if you are in a position of leadership and you turn a blind eye to hazing, I'm not sure they should respect you. It's not that people turn a blind eye to hazing. It's that there was always extremes. Not all hazing is bad hazing. I'm going to be honest with you. Not all hazing is bad hazing. Some of it's toughening, so it can be mentally and emotionally conditioning. And some of it is camaraderie building. You can become friends with people through hardship. And some of that hardship being artificial in nature creates a friendship when the going is actually tough. You know, so putting someone through their paces when it's easy to recover from will help prepare them to put them through their paces when it's hard to recover from, and when it's not in your control, when there are no safeties, when there are no boundaries, right? Because combat is combat. It's not the same as sitting at home. It's not something you're watching on YouTube. It's not a video game you can turn off and walk away from. The Taliban won't take a time out, right? So some of it can be, and some of it was, like a lot of it was negative, but some of it is not. And there's a balance. The problem is people don't know the balance. Yeah, you got to be able to tell how people can behave in stress so you know how to handle them when it matters. Because what if somebody loses their shit stress? Well, this generation doesn't know that, because they don't appreciate when they're being put through those paces. So you have to approach the way you train them completely differently. You can still achieve the same goal, it's just approached differently. So I wouldn't say they're softer, they're just different. I don't think this generation is soft. This generation breeds some very tough soldiers. They're just different than the generations before them, that's all. They have different beliefs, you know, they lived through some of the worst events in history. And likewise, some of the events that we've experienced, that we had to live through, they've only read about in books. So again, I don't think it's necessarily that they're weak. They're just different. I don't know, man. Age, we've been through some stuff. I mean, Gen X has been through some things, but so has millennials. If you think about it, we didn't grow up in technology inherent, but we were the first ones who had to master it, right? And Gen X had a hand up because they were 10 to 20 years ahead of the game before depression hit. That handicapped most of Gen X into a lower, what's the word I'm looking for? Lower financial state. What's the class? Lower class. Like the class warfare was reignited and the middle class was erased. That happened in like opposition of that affected us most. So I'm not saying that there isn't some things that make, you know, Gen X tough. I'm just saying that, in my opinion, millennials have been through the most. We've been through a lot of shit. Everyone goes through stuff, though. Every generation has something happening. Bro, I'm like exactly a minute behind. It's driving me crazy. Imagine this gen with World War and draft. It's not that COVID was physically difficult or like life-threateningly difficult, right? We talk about this gen with the World War and the draft, but the world was a different place back then. The world prepared them for a time where they had to be strong, they had to be tough. But even back then, even when we talk about back then, we talk about the Bastogne, for example, right? It took some of the hardest men to fight in Bastogne. But look at how replacements were viewed. Look at how replacements behaved overseas. the trouble they got themselves in, that sort of entitlement went across the board. There was a difference between an all-volunteer army and an all-necessity army. Or an all-volunteer force versus a force that drafted. And that also fucked people up mentally. And those generational curses stayed with us. And that's also true. Like the level, the things that we know now, if you look at what you learned in the second grade or the third grade or the fourth grade 20 years ago versus what they're learning now, it's insane. They are learning things that you learned in high school in elementary school. It's because the standards of education have risen, but with that, common sense has completely left because the way things are implemented at those levels is honestly despicable. The No Child Left Behind Act, while good in terms of its concept, in reality, it's terrible. In reality, it just means that as long as the student's attending school, they will get a passing grade and they'll graduate. So what do you think that does to their quality of education? While the things are being taught and some students are absorbing those things, some students aren't, and they're still getting a passing grade. The reality is, a student with a diploma is no different than another student with a diploma if the only thing they're getting is a high school diploma. One high school diploma looks exactly like the next. Fappy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. It was an unfunded. It was just a bad mandate, man. It's so depressing to see kids that are like in college that cannot pass an ASVAB. That shit's crazy to me. These kids are in college for nursing and doctorates, and they cannot pass an ASVAB. They can't even get the minimum passing score. They can't even get close. It's insane. I also think they teach them what they teach in most schools nowadays is worthless. Sometimes, like, I think some of the school stuff, like, if you've seen it, some of the schools teach shop now, and the way they do it is really cool. Like, some of the shop, it just depends on the funding of the school. A well-funded school is going to teach students way better than a poorly funded school will. And that's just the reality of it. So what we donate to the schools and where our taxes go is just as important as anything else. But it doesn't matter what they teach if the students aren't absorbing the lesson. The problem is right now we're low on trades and high on light skills that are like office work. Everyone wants an office job, a white collar job. No one wants a blue collar job. But the trade skills are now honestly more profitable these days. Think so? I don't know. I think trades pay pretty good comparatively. A lot of these kids with white collar degrees don't end up doing jobs that involve those degrees. Trades pay pretty damn good nowadays. That's it. In a trade skill right now, you can earn like $60 an hour. It's kind of crazy. It's like cracked money. It's insane. Work in HVAC. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I'm not like recommending you go work at HVAC. I'm saying, you know, comparatively, you got to look up the job skill and the trade skill. The problem is they all want to be influencers. You're not wrong. You want to be influencers without anything to influence. Like, cool, you want to be an influencer, but why? Who's going to listen to you? What are you offering? Other than like a pretty face and a body that dances around in skimpy clothing, you know what I'm saying? That's how most of it is. We're just past the halfway mark. We're about 7 minutes past the halfway mark. Making good progress here. Hi, Digiblood. How you doing, buddy? All right, Beebs. Thanks for being here, pal. Get some rest, man. God bless, pal. Hold on one second. Can't read that just yet. I did some orbit today after getting my crystal from Nagas, and I like it 3,000% more than Nagas. Yeah, orbit is way better than Nagas. Nagas is terrible. Nagas is so bad. I hate that. I hate the mechanics of that spot. It's not intuitive. The fish are cute, but everything else is bad. Yeah, I mean, that I'll buy. The models are cool. The models they pick look cool. But yeah, everything else is bad. You're right. That place was, in my opinion, DOA. It's a stopgap, nothing more. It's a place to come do your weekly. I don't know why people are like, well, I do know why people are grinding there. It's because they don't have the gear to grind here. Anyone that has a gear to grind here is grinding here. Hopefully the frogs have fun mechanics. I hope so too. They look adorable. They look so cool. They look cool in all the wrong ways. I do really like how they did that though with the armor. I was just thinking about the armor here. Right? If you unlock all the armor, all the Godslayer armor, right? They give you a costume that lets you do the Godslayer armor. Imagine if they did that with every armor set, that when you unlock the whole set, you get a costume for it. Bro, we'd have actual costume tiers, costume raid tiers. Like tiers of gear where you could, like similar to how like World of Warcraft had raid tiers and they had costumes that were associated with those raid tier gears. I think it'd be really cool. It'd be so dope. How much would you say? In total, I have no idea. I don't look. I don't want to look. I've been playing this game for like 8 years. I know for a fact, though, that I've earned more playing this game than I spent. So, there's that. So for me, I guess it's a little different. Take a guess. Probably. Are you talking about just me or me and Chris? Because whenever I swipe, it's like, if I swipe 100, she swipes 100. If I swipe 200, she swipes 200. So like all my purchases are doubled. If you want to count both of us, probably close to 10 Gs. Over the course of 8 years, probably close to 10 Gs. She streams. She's a streamer. You didn't know? Here, I'll shout her out right now. There she is. Give her a follow. Guys, if you see a heart at the top of your screen, click it. Heart Chris. She streams every day that I stream. She streams earlier than I do. At this rate, we have about one more full rotation left. We're on track for about 13 to 14K, which is fairly normal for me. I am up late, you're right. I did start late though, so there's that. Why do so many people BDO use up and use avatars? You mean like VTubers? Like VTube models? Can't speak for everyone else, I know why I do it. So the reason I do it is because when I first started streaming, I actually didn't have anything. It was just my gameplay, and we were making pretty good popularity back then. It was just purely gameplay, but I wanted a better way to interact with my audience. But I don't really like the idea of having a camera like pointing at my face and in my house. The stream's not really about me; it's about my community. So I also like the idea of having some degree of privacy. I can reveal what I want to reveal to the people that I want to reveal it to. You know what I mean? So, if you think about it in that vein, would you feel comfortable with the camera facing you? Probably not. You know, also, I don't want to really get dressed to play BDO. I like to sit around in my underwear and t-shirt and play my video games. You know what I mean? If I stream with a camera, I'd have to be dressed properly. Right now, I'm wearing yoga pants and an undershirt. The fact that you're in here doing that is a little weirder. But I got you, man. Yeah, that's pretty much why it was for me. I just like to have some degree of privacy. No more, nothing else. Oh, don't act like you don't do it too, Cyclonius. Everyone does it. It's human. Welcome in, Nexus. My bad. Oh, it's fucking crazy. He says he's almost okay. Shut the fuck up, man. You crazy dog. You reckon it's over after the Titan falls or what? Let's see here. Where am I at? I need 14 more end time shards. 14 away. $14 away, and we're gonna hit 100. That's the goal. 100. We're at 14 left. Yep, 14 more. It's probably about another hour at least. It'll be an hour after this grind's done. I had to swap to find a channel and I lost my Agris around the reset time. I have not had Agris since this place has come out. This is the most I've ever grinded. Ever. In BDO. Ever. Never grinded this much. I'm basically living in here. I'm imprisoned. Just need 14 more of those beautiful shards. The amazing end time shards. Of course I missed. Highlands was cool. I like Highlands. I think as a grind spot is cool. I'm so over adventure logs, y'all. Never thought I'd miss Honglim. Well, there's always a darker place to go. There's always a darker pit to fall into. You could be out here grinding with me. Making billions, oh poor me. I'm like, all right. I'm making billions, but I'm also spending billions, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm probably just as broke, if not more broke than you. All right? Fat Noodle Ninja, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. The billions aren't doing me any good if I'm not getting any enhancements with them. I'm out here identifying weasels. Oh, that's crazy. I already got bidders in. I do like how quickly I generate BSR here, though. Nice. If you make harmonies with that blood, you might make more silver than Zeroden. Yeah, true. You might. I like that the buff also CCs you. That's the dumbest mechanic in the world. You get a buff, but it CCs you in the process of getting buffed. Ooh, ow, that hurt. It makes sense. It's literally lightning. Okay, yes, But it doesn't make sense because it literally forces you to run maximum resistance. That's dumb. Unless you're a perma protected class. Actually, you can't even iframe it. So you have to SA it or frontal guard it. UB evasion rolling out here. I can see it now, just rolling around. Why am I suddenly doing way less damage? Oh, it's nighttime. Damn, did nighttime skew our numbers? Did nightfall skew our numbers, chat? I don't know. I think nightfall might have skewed our numbers. Did I? I didn't get a Jin crystal. I got a, what's it called? A fragment of one, like a shard of one. I think Nightfall might have thrown our numbers off. Yeah, I got a Jin fragment. You get a lot of those. You have to get 100 of them to make a Jin crystal, which we're not going to do. Mere 14 to go. 14 of these to go. Come on. Come on, big old 1-4. Yeah, the Jin Crystal of Ruin is a fragment of the crystal. I know it's really dumb. It's this. It's really, really stupid. It's dumb the way they named it. Yeah. Trust, Chris kept saying, oh, you got a Jin crystal. I'm like, it's a fragment. And then like 2 seconds later, you got a Jin crystal. I'm like, it's a fragment. So it's like, it was like Groundhog's Day. I just kept telling me, I was like, it's a fragment. Hon, it's just a fragment. Honey, it's a fragment. She's like, it looks like the same thing. It looks like you got it. I was like, yep, but it's just a fragment. Considering part of this grind happened at night, not bad. Nightfall threw us off, though. We've been at night for 20 minutes now. Three minutes left. Looking like we're going to end up at 13K. 13K and 5 Titans, not 6. If we had 6 Titans, we'd be up above 14K easy. Which is completed. Oh, the guild mission for fishing. Okay, 1 more minute left. We're above 13K. So yeah, this is pretty what I expected, between 13 and 14K. We did get about 25 minutes of nighttime grinding, which means that it is it did skew our numbers a little bit. So, but it should still have been within the same range of 13 to 14K. I don't think that's going to change. We were just a minute slow on each golem. We were about 30 seconds behind per golem. So it just ends up being, I think, basically by the 5th golem, we were like 3 minutes behind. So we're just not going to get the 6 golems in under an hour. Hey there, your game graphics look hella nice. Anything you did in addition to making it look that crisp? I run in AMD FSR on 2K graphics. So 2K monitor makes this game way, way nicer. It looks way, way better with 2K graphics. Can't recommend it enough. But yeah, I'm just running remaster with FSR in high quality. All right, that's the whole hour right there. 13, 1330, 13, like almost 13,400. So somewhere right between 13 and 1400 is where we normally land. So, Dagneil, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, I can only imagine I'm using a FHD monitor. FHD being, what's the resolution on that? Serenity, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Debating whether I want to pop into the buff right now or not. I mean, I do want to pop into the buff, and I should. I still need 14? How have I not gotten one? What the hell? Dude, what is this? This game's trolling me. It's messing with me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're on the same thing. Dude, 14 still. Like, we haven't moved. We haven't budged. And I need to repop my force buff. But I can do that in a minute. You think C content will be worth money? I think it's underused. Bartering was good at one point. But they want to do Blue Battlefield as far as if it'll ever be worth a damn. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Finally, 13 to go there. 13 to go, we can call it. We're going to get 100. 12 to go. We got two in a row. All we gotta do is complain a little bit, I guess. Complaining always, it does. That's like, I think there's like a microphone that like picks up everything you say. BDO always does that, dude. That's not even a joke. How do I fix a stuttering problem? Did you fix it? How do I fix what stuttering problem are you having exactly? I could tell you a service that will help you with it if you're willing to pay a little bit. They're not expensive. They're like $50, but they'll help you improve your game drastically. And they'll get after whatever issue you might have. Okay. Type in exclamation icon with a Q, IQON. I'm pretty good friends with the CEO of that company, and we are partnered with them. And their services are very, very worth it. I use them all the time. In fact, some of their techs are in my stream right now. Nakatsu, she's a chatter in here. She's in their employ, and so is Ravikar. He's one of my guild members. He's in their employ. These guys are great. They are literal gurus. They will help you. They can help you with your problem, without a doubt. Can you type it for him there, Nakatsu? Can you type exclamation icon for him? I guess I don't have a command for it. What the fuck? We have a link down below, though. Chris, would you mind linking the icon stuff for him? Icon? I had a command. What happened to it? I thought we had a command. Yeah, I know we had a command. It is in the About section. If you scroll down, you can click on it. But yeah, you can get like a percentage off their services. And they're pretty damn, like, they're honestly phenomenal. Nakatsu worked on my computer. She's the one who's in my chat right there. She worked on my computer. And so did Zudo before I caved his skull in. No, I don't know. What was it beforehand? Maybe it's still under the old name. What was the old name? I forgot it now. I can't remember their old name either. I feel like I have amnesia, dude. What the hell? Invicta. Try that one. Try exclamation Invicta. Maybe it's still under that. God, I hope not. That's broken as hell. No, it's not gonna be right. It's whatever it is gonna be scuffed. You know what's funny, Nakatsu? Did you know I helped Prozac come up with the name icon? Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to change that. We need to change that for sure. Yeah, I helped Prozac come up with the name icon. I remember we were spitballing ideas. He was like, I want this. I want it to be like this. I was like, why don't you try icon? I spelled it differently and ended up spelling it differently, but it was a name that I offered him. Ow. What's up, Maddie? How you doing, buddy? You're up late today. I'm up late today. I'm the one who's actually up late today. I'm going to 100, man. We're going to 100. How close am I? I got like 12 to go. If I'm lucky, I'll get it in the hour. So, oh, I didn't know you were Australian. Well, now I know. Now he's out the battle. Anyway, I need 12 more. 12 more and I'm done. Did you talk to a tech? Like, have you actually worked with a tech with them? Because they will get into your computer and they will fix it themselves. They will not stop until the problem is fixed. I can assure you that. If you are subscribed to Icon, Kaijin, well, even better. Again, one of the techs is sitting right here, right now on the channel. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw you hearted a video or something. After stream, I'll go check you out. I'd be down. I'm always down to learn more about people. Good human stuff. Holy crap, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ. How's Waking Warrior feel in PvE nowadays? Terrible. It's terrible. It's just not good. Too many unprotected abilities. Not enough damage output. Very high APM. Not great. I don't know. I disagree, man. I feel like it feels terrible. Succession Warrior is a little better. No, I don't play Succession, no. But Succession Warrior is a little better. It's a little more comfortable. A little more of a comfy grind. Good night, Zarzero. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for gifting all those subs, bro. Thank you for carrying the channel as always. You know how much that shit means to me, so I do appreciate you, bro. $11 to go. 11 more. We just need 11 more. Yeah, it looks cooler, but looks aren't everything. It looks cooler, but it performs like a whale with an eating disorder. I just don't see how you can see that, Raphian, honestly. I don't know how you arrived to that conclusion. It's just too high APM for the low payoff that it is. I mean, I'm at the cap. I can't get more damage. I'm running an optimal PvE rotation, and at most I'm running like 13.5k trash to 14k trash. I just clocked it last hour. I get about 1 Titan every 10.5 minutes, which means I'm just short of 6 Titans an hour. Killing golems and stuff is faster. Like, that might be true. I know Succession's a little more protected, so it's nice. What's at 9:15 for you? $11 to go. Come on, baby. Come on, buddy. Give me one. A Gin Crystal of Ruin fragment. Yet another one. I wish they named those better. I hate that it says Gin Crystal of Ruin. Just like that. It should say fragment. That's what it should say. That's what I'm saying. It's so dumb that it doesn't. Are you grinding for Hans now? Yeah. I have 2 so far. I've upgraded 2 Lightstones. I need 2 more Hans, and then I'm going to go back to doing Lightstones. I'm going to upgrade my DR Lightstones, and then I'll go back to Hans. Got a Han up. I have a lot more crystals to Han. I have 4 more AP crystals to get to Han. I have 4 accuracy crystals to get to Han. I've got 5 DR crystals to get to Han. It's about time, Bob. Got a lot of Han upgrades to get. We'll be at it for a minute. This is where we live now. This is home. Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate you, bud. We're plowing through it, man. We're getting through it. One day at a time. One day at a time. We are getting through it. On the flip side, you know, on the bright side, we're earning silver, so silver's good. Helps us do attempts. Maybe we'll get an off. Don't forget to upgrade the 1DR Dawn 2. The 1DR Dawn 2. So... Huh? Why am I so confused? What do you mean 1DR Dawn? I'm like, so, bro, my brain is frying right now. Like it's, I could smell it cooking. Oh my goodness. I could smell my brain melting into my skull. Think so? Sleep's overrated. Brain in the air fire for 8 minutes. That's how it feels. I feel like my skull is like my brains are leaking out of my ears. My brain feels like melted butter and it's just sloshing around in there. It's all smooth and delicious tasting. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep right as soon as I get my 11th crystal. This game is teasing me right now by not giving them to me. But it's about to be daytime, so we have that going for us. How is it not daytime yet in game? Wasn't it daytime 2 minutes ago? Is my game desynced? I'm about to hit a dry run. Dude, I am hitting a dry run. Not about to. I am hitting a dry run. They always do this, dude. I swear to God. This happened last time, Caster. Do you remember? Last time we were making a good clip. We were making good progress. Boom, dry run. Right at the end. Strap. You're like, you're keeping me company, Zeroden. All right. I'm here for it. Whether I want to be or not. Thinking about buying a dual armor? Like Fallen God? You may as well buy a Tri. Or a Tet. I mean... I feel like tries are on the market right now, with everyone trying to get the free one. That's what I would do. Or you just want to do it for taps and profit? You could. It's a risk. But you could. Staying up past your bedtime, sir? Dude, my brain is soaked right now. I'm way past... I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. I am approaching the 24-hour mark. I am very much approaching the 24-hour mark. But I just want to get these crystals and we'll call it. That's okay. We're here. We're chilling together. We are hanging out together. I am enjoying your company. You're enjoying mine. It's a win-win. Yeah. Yeah, I basically pulled the CQ duty right here. I do. But I can't do like caffeine right now. It's way too late. If I do caffeine, I won't go to sleep. So I just got to tough it out. We just need 11 shards. That's it. We can get 10 an hour. You can't sell those, but you can upgrade them to the higher level one using 100 magical shards and sell the higher tier. The higher tier is on pre-order. You're right.
Let's go, baby.
Whoa! Hey, whoa! What just happened? What just happened? Holy shit! Maddie! The amazing Maddie! Dude, thank you. Genuinely. Holy fuck. Oh, and all I have to do is stay awake for 24 hours. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Maddie. That's an incredibly generous donation, my guy. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna buy more emotes. We're getting more emotes. That's exactly what we're doing. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Shake it awake. Shake it awake. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you for that motivation. Reminding me that there is a goal in mind. And I have the support we need to achieve that goal. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, pal. Oh, man. Whew. Smash it out. We got it. Second win. We got this. We got this. I'm actually really looking forward to tomorrow's hike. Any hikers in the chat? Anyone here like to get out and get some hiking in? I love hiking, dude. Hiking reinvigorates me. I don't know what it is about just being like out in nature, but being out in nature just like brings me to life. I just need like once a week just to be out amongst, you know, out on a mountain climbing something or in the forest going through something. You know what I mean? Like I need that. If I get that, it's like it just centers me, you know? I always recommend that to people too. I'm like, if you're suffering from some kind of mental health thing, bro, get out into nature, man. Go out and get in tune with the earth. You'll feel a little better. I'm more into camping than just hiking. Camping's cool too. I'm not a camper. I don't really enjoy camping that much, but I think it's cool. The reason I don't enjoy camping that much though is because I fucking lived in the field. I used to be field artillery, so we lived in the field. Like I called 2015 my garrison deployment. We were in the field 9 months out of the year. It was an insane year. My company commander thought he was really proud about the fact that he was like, yeah, we put the field in field artillery. I'm like, not great, bro. We have families, you know. Not that great. Thanks. So I think that experience and just sleeping in a tent with a bunch of people who snore really ruined the idea of camping for me. Because if you think about it, a field op is just competitive camping. You know what I mean? It's just competitive camping. But yeah, I really enjoy just hiking, getting out, and I usually take a 30-pound ruck, and I'll go out on a fucking mountain. But I just got my gun license, and I'm still yet to go hunting / hiking, but I'm excited to learn. Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. It's gonna be great. Did you what gun did you end up getting, or did you get a gun, or you just got the license? I might not hike much, but I do go fishing. Fishing's cool. Again, not for me. Never got into it myself, but I've been fishing with friends. The last time I went fishing, like for reals, was in Africa. That was kind of fun. We went on a fishing boat out into the ocean, did some ocean fishing. That's when I used to live in Africa, though. That was like many, many moons ago. I bought my first rifle, CZ 515, 22 Magnum for like rabbits, foxes, etc. I'm going to buy a Taipon 223. Nice. I've just got a classic AR-15. Thanks to some... I was originally going to get a pistol. I was probably going to get a Beretta. But I ended up with so many add-ons over the years for like M4 and the rail system for a AR-15 is identical. So I got that. I got an AR-15 with a bipod, kickstand, dope customizable hard plastics on the rail system with air release. A nice hollow sight. Beautiful. I bought myself the hollow sight for my birthday. And I thanked Chris. I go, thank you, Chris. You always know exactly what to get me. She's like, what? I'm like, the gift you got me. It was just the perfect one. I couldn't have picked a better one myself. And she's like, what did you do? I was like, it's not what I did. It's what you did for me. And I just want to thank you. It was good. It's good, though. So like I did that for like 3 years in a row. I would go out and get myself something. I'd be like, thanks, Chris. You know exactly what I want. Although Chris did win it this year. She bought me a humidor. It doesn't hold humidity very well, but she did buy it. No, it's not. It's sitting at 51%. That thing is trash. But the concept was there. He did, but the shop didn't have any ones with sensors on it. I always get embarrassed when people asked what I bought first. LOL, 22 seems lame. Who cares, man? Who cares what other people do? What matters is what you're having fun with. And what also matters is that I'm not getting any goddamn fucking shards. Clearly this game wants me to keep just grinding for eternity. The game is telling me, Zeroden, you're not done. Yeah, clearly, no sleep. Sleep is overrated. Whenever I get up, I'm sleeping tonight, dude. I've been getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning, sleeping like 3 to 4 hours all week. I'm sleeping tonight. Saturday's my day to recover. If I end up doing a midday hike, I'm gonna do a midday hike. That's what it is. Yeah. Afterward, me and the homies are gonna come back. Probably smoke a couple cigars, drink a little rum. Be nice. We'll hang out. Hang out with the fellas. Have a nice little hangout in the backyard. Little adult hangout spot. Is anyone in the chat going to TwitchCon, by the way? Who's going this year? Holy hell, give me an end time fragment, you game. I am absolutely in a drought. Bunch of flavors.
This is how you grow stronger.
Flavored cigars. What do you mean flavored cigars? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Is it how I grow stronger though? If you had a bigger gun with higher vel, it would make 2 holes or dismember the animal you hit. Yeah, especially for hunting small animals, that's for sure. Yeah. Like I said I used to. That's what I started on. Right now, what do I have? I got an acid in here. No flavor in it. Bro, well, you gave me recommendations.
Relax, Hunter.
I'm going tomorrow.
You're scaring
I'm
them.
going tomorrow to grab some more. What'd you find? My buddy's the one who bought the acid, to be honest with you. I have it in here. I was planning on buying a couple more Fuentes. Dude, you have to understand, I live very remotely, Caster. We might not have that. I get what we can get. Like, we don't live anywhere close to society. I am very, very remote. I'll check. I'll look for it. Father's 1922. I'll look. I've grown partial to Maduros and Fuentes. Because what we have, but... It's good until you need stuff. Monte Cristo's not bad. A good Monte Cristo. They had a couple of good series that came out this year. All right, I'll see. If they have it, I'll get it, but I doubt they have it because I've looked up and down that humidor in the shop that they have here. I can tell you right now, I've never seen one. The best cigar that I ever smoked was like from a Cuban cigar shop in downtown San Diego. I bought 3 for like $90. That shit was so fucking cash money. It was insane. And I bought a big gimmicky one called the Taj Mahal for shits and gigs. That was a massive cigar, dude. It was fun to smoke, but it only tasted so-so. But it was fun as hell. I had a Fuente Project X before. How was it? Yeah, Fuentes are pretty good. I like a Fuente. Yeah, that's how I felt, Decoy, about that one cigar. That cigar had such a creamy, rich smoke. It was insane. I was like, how? How is this even possible? $40? You spent $40 on a Fuente? That's an expensive Fuente. What the hell? Holy shit, the drought is broken. We need 10 more, boys. 10 more and we're done. We got this. 10 more. A mere 10. Give me what I want. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Let's go. All right, 10 down. Where are we at? How many more Edania harmonies do I have on me? Am I running out? No, I'm good. I've got plenty. 90. 90. 10 more. A mere 10. That's it. Just 10. Ow. Yeah, 40's kind of a lot for a cigar, man. But I'll check out the one you're talking about, the Father's 1922. I'll check them out. I'll look for it. I said I doubt we have it. How many dawns you got already? Just 2. I got 2. I upgraded 2 of my light stones, so I'm working on 10 more, I'll have the next dawn. I'll be at 3. And I'll need to do 3 more AP ones, 4 accuracies, and 5 DR ones. And then I'll need to do 6 more light stones. Is it a walk-in humidor or kind of like it's a walk-in humidor? It's the only one in this town. It's literally the only one. There's no other one. The other ones have like Chris was just telling me, oh, I found one that had a humidor and it was so. I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, it was like in a glass case. I was like, yeah, but it's not a humidor. It's just a glass case. They're all dry as shit. They taste terrible. They dried the fuck out. I'd be here, say, a year? Nah. In, what, like a week and a half, I've gotten 2 crystals and 2 light stones. If I keep going at the clip that I'm going, I'll be done here in a month. Because I can slow down once I've gotten to a certain point. I don't need to go balls to the wall. You gotta understand that as I'm getting what I need, other people are getting what they need. And as other people get what they need, that means the pre-orders in the market will start to fill. And then we won't have to do this anymore. In the beginning, it's very competitive. Everyone's trying to get it. So am I, because I want to be able to participate in Edania content, like the Edania fights. I want that. Don't they buff the drop rate next week, or am I wrong? Of the end time shards? Probably. But you know what? I'll be grinding next week too. So it doesn't matter. I'll just be grinding then. 9 to go. 9 to go. 9 mas. This has been a crap hour. Really bad hour for end time shards. Holy crap, it's super impressive grinding for 24 hours straight, bro. That's nuts. I haven't been grinding for 24 hours straight. I've been streaming since 6 hours ago. So I've been grinding for about 5 hours. I've been awake for 24 hours almost. I'm on hour number 22 here. In the next 20 minutes, I'll be at my 22-hour mark. Because I wake up at 4:30 in the morning for work. And then I go to work, and I come home, and then I stream, and yeah. That's life, man, yeah. That's what we do, bro. It's what we do. I've said it before, but I take my schedule very seriously. You guys are... it gives you guys predictability over when I'm going to be around. I did start my stream a little late today, Maddie, because I was working on the multi-stream stuff. So that's why we have YouTube. We're able to integrate YouTube chat. So YouTube chat does show up on the screen now. But I need to keep working on it. But it took me a while to get that all set up. But now that it's set up, it's good. We're Gucci. I grind for like 1 hour. I'm like, yep, I'm tired. Usually that's how it is for me. I never grind like this. This is crazy. This is the most I've ever grinded in Black Desert Online back to back. Like nothing else. No, I've never done a spot more than this. But right now, because we have the paint thing going, I'm also actually grinding for my telescope piece while I'm here. So it's like I'm tripling up. So at any point, we could technically get our telescope piece. Wouldn't that be wild? That would actually be worth it, if I'm being completely honest. If I, like, in this hour, if I, like, get my telescope piece, it doesn't matter how many hours I grinded it with. Oh, we killed that golem before he even turned around. That's nuts. Are you enjoying it, or is it just slogging? Like, this update has given us incentive to be a degen and grind a lot. The only thing that makes this enjoyable for me is you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Hanging out in the chat with you guys has made this a lot of fun. I've gotten a lot of new people that came into our chat. And normally when I'm streaming, it's Kaz, I'm doing PvP. And here's the downside of that. While the PvP is exciting to watch and it's fun and it's interesting, I don't get to chat with you guys that much because I'm like focused on PvP and I'm only talking to you guys between kills. When I'm grinding, I'm talking to you guys the whole time. So it lets me build the relationship better with my stream community, and that's really, really rewarding. Half the time, I don't even feel the time go by. When we get into like our 5th and 6th hour, yeah, I start to really feel it. But early in, like the first 2 hours, just go by like a snap of my fingers and it's gone. It's because I'm just chatting with you guys. I'm just yapping. I'm not really focused on what I'm doing with my hands. I'm more focused on just talking to you guys than anything else. Every once in a while, I'll pay attention so I don't die, but more often than not, I'm just thinking about you guys. What do you get out of PvP except fun? Fun. That's it. It's for fun. Unless I'm doing AOS, then I make a lot of money. AOS makes me more money than anything else. I do AOS like all night when I do AOS streams, and then like by the end of the night, I'll make like 8 billion silver. Like a night. It was nuts. You know, do that for like 30 days straight. I would have like 1,000 games played. I enjoy that shit. Is Warrior just good, or are you good at PvP? I'd say I'm pretty good at PvP. I'm not the best, but I'm pretty damn good. And Warrior is due to water. Warrior is due to water. It's in a really bad spot. They need more protection. That's all. A lot of my YouTube shorts are like YouTube are PvP content. I have a few montages that I put up on YouTube too. You can check them out. They're on my YouTube channel. Set to some great music like Sabaton and Powerwolf. Need some more upbeat music. So what kind of Zerk is better in PvP? Both of them can be really good. It just depends on the player. It really does depend on like who's playing it. Because both Zerker types are very, very strong classes. Hello, End Time Shards? Where are you? End Time Shards? Hello? Are you there? Damn it, I dodged the buff. Son of a gun. I'm not going to get this in this hour. Jesus Christ, not at this rate. It's abysmal. Why am I hitting a dry spot? I've had to see one that stands out more than everyone. I've seen a couple. I fought against a few particularly good Zerkers. Zerkers are a fun fight. In terms of like who combines the best set of both skill and gear, Choice and I have gone head to head many times. I really enjoy fighting him. I think in the last encounter, he won the majority, and the encounter before that, I won the majority. Just depends. I think right now he's got the advantage on me. He definitely has more gear than me. I need to gear up and get my crystals together. That way I can't get geared on. And Warrior being in the spot that it's in would be rough, but it's still fun to fight Zerkers. I fought some very, very geared Zerkers. Dude, where are these end time shards? Holy crap. I feel like this is not going the way I planned it. I really thought, like, we legitimately could have been done in an hour, and we didn't even get half of what we needed. This is insane. Granted, I can get like 5 back-to-back, but that doesn't seem to want to happen right now. The game is toying with me. I'm being messed with. That's right. Die, tower. You don't belong in this world. There we go. From the ominous rift, a titan emerges. Come here, Titan. Let me get that. Let me get that real quick. A Pride distro. I think are distos up now? Are they worth anything, H? I think they are. Right? They still have some value in them. Oh my goodness, dude. Please give me the end time shards. Game. I need 8. I beg. What does this empty picture frame do? Is this just trash loot? What is this? Chris, what is this empty picture frame that we're getting? Seven more shards. 7 to go. We only need 7. Come on. Come on. Give me that 7. At least I look cool while I'm grinding. I have that going for me. Right? Not everyone can look this good. Dude, what the hell is that? My armpit glows? Why? That's just dumb design. Empty frame is just an indicator that your picture shit is actually working and doing something. Kind of true, yeah. I mean, we knew that already, but still. That's it? It's just like trash loot, though? For real? What the hell? It just says it's vendor trash, but like, seriously? Is this an event item? Or is it like telling you, yeah, you could have gotten an item, but you didn't. You could have got a treasure here, but you didn't. The more frames you have, the more of a loser you are because you didn't get the treasure piece. You know what? Fair. I'm the biggest loser for not getting my treasure. I quote from the patch, the empty picture frame is included as an indicator to easily check if Alan Sermon's That is so stupid. There's... What are these devs thinking, dude? Who are these people? Are they real? Are they real humans? That can't be a human thought. If I check, I just see if big number gets smaller like a normal human. Right. Like Agris. Or I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't know, man. That's so weird. Could you imagine, man? Could you imagine if more things in life worked that way? Every once in a while, your butt takes a poop on its own to remind you that it has gas. Like, what even? Every once in a while, the tax man takes $1 out of your account just to remind you that you have taxes to pay. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the way this cape looks, though. This is such a cool cape. If memory serves me right, Global Node said, the system will not be used in the test server and released direct to life. Do not test this. Just send it. Just fucking send it. Don't need to test it. Make it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. Come on. Give me an end time shard. Quit messing around. Give me what I want, Gameba. Yalla. Give it to me. Give me that which I seek, you fool. That's going to be the emote, by the way, Maddie. That's the emote I'm getting with the money you donated. I'm getting the fool emote. Fool, fool, fool. Excalibur reference. I don't care. That character stuck with me, Chris. He's left a permanent core memory in my mind. Fool. Let's go. Give me my shards. Give me my end time fragments. Quit holding out on me. Found a way to like Deadeye being a female class. This is that's not that they had some good music in there. I actually have some of their music in my playlist, man. What was it? White Rabbit. I got that one in my playlist. Hey, you know what? I'll put it on for you right now. Give me 1 second. I'll play it right now. Actually, let me clear this real quick. Here it is. It's right from the movie. Come on. There we go. Ah, 7 to go. It's actually a really good version of this song, too. Dude, how is this Titan not giving me 4 times in a row, not giving me a damn shard? I don't understand. He's playing with me. He's got to be toying with me. We need 6 more. We need 6 more end time shards, and we're done. Just 6. Come on, gays. Come on. Come on, gays. I meant to say, come on, guys. Dude, not one. Not a single one out of this. This is ridiculous. Zoriki! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, pal. Welcome in. All right, we lock in. We need 6 more. Just 6 more. A mere 6, and we're at our 100 mark. We're going until we get to 100. Almost there. Almost at the end of the journey. Oh, I didn't realize that Rock Society had ranks. Did you guys know that the Golem is actually a sergeant? He's got a little tag over his head that says sergeant. I just noticed that. Oh, well, sorry, Sarge. He gets down and makes the other Grave Wardens do push-ups and shit. He's an NCO. We didn't know, guys. We didn't know. Here comes the old Sarge. He's at it again. Calm down there, Big Sarge. Come on. Come on. Give me what I want. 6 more shards. You infernal game. No gaps in our drops rate. Except for the gap that I just introduced by accident. There we go. Now we have no gaps. Y'all got any more than in-time shards? Hey, Zero, how are you? We doing a podcast about video. Would you like to join? Ooh. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What's the topic? What are you guys talking about? What's the game plan? I'm actually kind of down, but it's really early for me. I can't do it. It's like super late. I'm awake on like 22 hours right now. But if you're scheduling it, if it's not happening literally right now and you're scheduling it, I could probably do that. I have a lot of thoughts on that, man. We could talk about it for sure. I have a lot of thoughts on that. Yeah, I got you. Are you doing it like literally right now, or are you doing it at a set time? Okay. But again, is it happening like right now? Because I am doing 6 more fragments and I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like any kind of engagement in a more deeper kind of conversation. You're doing it right now? Yeah, I can't, man. I'm too tired, dude. There's no way. I'm pass out. I will pass out at my terror. I'm up. Hour number 23. I'm going. Actually, it is hour number 23 right now. I just want my shards and I want to go to sleep. Otherwise, I'd say yes. I'm all about that shit. You know me. I like to talk. I'm a yapper. You know what's weird? I notice sometimes when he does that roar, like, I take 0 damage. Like, nothing. And other times I, like, get my face freaking crushed by that roar. I don't understand what happens there. I love this song. Chris is singing along with it. Chris is sitting right next to me singing along with this song, dude. I'm tired too. I got 6 more end time shards I need, and they're not dropping. It's not dropping. Maddie has encouraged me to keep going, Chris. I have to keep going. We must endure. We will not be defeated by the end time shards. We will endure. We will go as long as it takes. Resilience is key. That's right. I believe in the you that believes in me. I'm not. Sometimes I'm alone. Hello. Sometimes
You don't
I'm
know
alone.
when to quit.
Sometimes I'm not.
I love it.
Sometimes I'm alone. Hello. I love this song. It's so good. Sometimes I'm alone. Hello. Sometimes I'm alone. Sometimes I'm not. Q, you're not hearing me. I am so tired. There's no way. If it's happening right now, I can't do it. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm getting 6 shards and I'm going straight to sleep. I've been awake for 23 hours at this point. I need rest. You're killing me. Q's like, it's fine. It's fine. Just come in. No, I can't do it. Yeah, but I can't. What I'm trying to say is I'm not. When I have these podcasts, I have cognizance. I'm conscious enough to have coherent thoughts. I'm not there right now. I want to, like, this would be a good one to do. If I had known in advance, I might have planned around it, but I can't, it's too late. It's just way too late for me. I was actually off stream 2 hours ago. Let me put it that way. I'm going to 100. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm just gonna have to decline for now, bro. It's just too late for me. Another time for sure. I like to talk, you know that. You know I love the yapping. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. If it was earlier in the day, I'd be all about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll join after. I'll join after I'm done here, man. Yeah, I got you. I'm in. That sounds good. Nice. You guys do them on Fridays, every Friday, or what? Is it like a cyclical thing? You have a schedule for it? Niver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good night, Yeti. Rest well, buddy. I'm shackled here. I'm in prison. I'm trying to get 6 more end time shards that won't drop. You rest well, man. Thank you for sticking out with me this long. Saturday, Sunday, mostly time. Okay, yeah, Saturdays are good for me. Saturday's a good time for me. It's Friday here. I don't know what time it is over there. Hopefully it's... I don't know. It might be Saturday for you. One more. That's it. Okay, 5 more. We need 5 to go. 5 more end time shards. Five more end time shards. Come on, give me some. Give me some great end time shards. Let's go. Give me some. You know what? You're right. You're right, H. Vault, it is. Dude, look, this game is messing with me. I swear to God, this isn't real. This has to be, there's a GM somewhere pulling out the loot before it reaches my inventory, man. There's no way. This is crazy. Hey, is warrior can be female? Not yet. Give it a couple of months. I'm looking for Ronin. Yeah, this is Ronin behavior, honestly. You can find Ronin in C-Zane's stream. That's where he hangs out. I've had more participation from Twitch itself in my stream than the CMs and Black Desert Online have been. Like, and I mean like the main account from Twitch has been in my stream more frequently than they have. It's kind of crazy, dude. Winning Fob, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Corruption was here a couple of days ago, though. That was pretty cool. I like Corruption. She is the GOAT. I've been trying to make Archer female for years. No luck yet. Not I have not tried. Yeah, so Macroach, to be very clear with you, there is no female warrior class. Every class in Black Desert Online is a unique class. However, in a few months, they'll be releasing a class called Savior, which will be a female greatsword wielding class. So that will be here in a few months. So I think we should be... Ow, your claws, please, ow. That should be here in December. Probably December. Yeah, that's when I expect it. Another empty picture frame to remind me that I almost had loot. At least the paint kind of depletes pretty slowly. I am happy about that. It depletes more slowly than Agris. Are warriors easier to play, or does it require a lot of cancels? It used to require a ton of cancels. It still requires some cancels. But I wouldn't say it's very new player friendly. It's got a lot of gaps in the kit there, champ. Yeah, 3 hours of DSR behind me, and I dropped like 18 to 20. Wow, that's a lot of paint for 3 hours. Would you suggest using 2 or 3 different landscapes, or just one at a time? I plan to use one at a time, yeah. I know what piece I want when I want it, and I know what order I want it in. So I just use one at a time. I was at Tungrad's Ruins hunting for ring parts, burned 7k paint an hour, got 1 ring part though. That's pretty good. You got a ring part, you got the treasure, Tess. That's dope. Like, that's all you needed. Also, Tess, check it out. We got you. You know, see, you're appearing on the screen now. I figured it out. I added it in. We're good. Multi-streaming and multi-chat is a go. You can see both. They can see you. It's a win-win. Next thing I got to do is add your notifications from YouTube to the stream, because I don't think YouTube notification, like I don't think subscribe notices and stuff are working on YouTube. Hi, Mom. You're officially a part of the stream. Yeah, you're a real boy. We're not just pretending anymore. We're not. Yep, we got you in here, pal. We got it. We sorted it. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do the other notices. It took me a while. I spent the first like 20 minutes of the stream trying to sort out why I wasn't live on both platforms. We'll be adding Kick in soon enough. Kick and TikTok soon. Die, Golem. You don't belong in this world. Oh, spicy? I need to repop my horse buffs. All we need is 5 more shards, guys, and we're not getting them. The game is toying with me. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Got any more of them in-time fragments? 5 more. Come on, man. 5 more. Quit messing with me, game. You've given me 1 in the last 15 minutes. What is this? 2! 2. Okay, okay. 4 to go. 4 more. 4 more. A mere 4 left. Let's go. No more screwing around. Give me what I seek. That'd be so good. That'd be so damn good. That'd be a good game there in Akatsu. The closest we got was Lord of Shadows. Lord of Shadows was pretty good, though, to be fair. You ever play that one? Combat, the aesthetics, the whole thing was good. The first one, not the second one. Yeah, that was a good one. It was really good. Plus the twist at the end was dope. Was really good. One more shield attempt before bed? I might, Caster. I might actually have the silver for it. If we have the silver for it, we're doing it. Without a doubt. Three left. Oh my god, dude. These last fucking 3. These last, like, 10 have been a nightmare. 3 to go. We got this. Come on. Come on. Daddy needs a shard. Let's go. Hype me up. Hype me up. I got the right music for it. Hype me up. This is the hype music right here. Once the beat hits on this one, you just can't help but be hyped. It brings you to life. Arda Booby, welcome, buddy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Here comes that beat drop, buddy. I can just feel it. I feel it in my blood. I feel it flowing through me. No, not me. I'm not a boat guy. You know who does, though, in the Hunters? Nakujin. He is a hardcore boat PvPer. And he streams. Here it comes. Oh, baby, here it comes. Oh, man, it just feels good. You hear that beat? Oh, it's such a vibe, dude. It's such a vibe. Patrick Stewart has an amazing voice. Just living him talk. Yeah, he's got a pretty good voice. He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had the chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Why pervert? Why is that perverted? I don't. What are you doing? Weren't you playing with one hand earlier? Come on, give me those 3 shards. 3 shards is all I seek. I need them. I finished hours ago. This fucking guy, dude. Three shards is all I want, you game! Don't do this to me! Come on, just give me the shards. Just give me some shards right now. Right now. Just give me some shards now. Right now. Right now, give me shards. I wish I finished hours ago. I'm still here. Holding in pee. Because I have to pee. I have to pee, but I need 3 more shards. So just holding it in. How could I not, Cyclonius, with the support like you guys have given today? How could I not? He's jorking. He's jorking it. I tried doing the Rapolis hack, saying it and just getting it. It didn't work for me. All right. Here. Just give me those shards right now. Let me get those end time shards right now. These mobs have it. Give it to me. Just put it in my pocket. Nope. We tried. We gave it our best effort. Oh yeah, we slew that giant. Die, giant monster. The crazy part is that even the golems, even the titans, aren't giving us the shards. What's the light stones for vicious shadows? Type exclamation gear scribe, Maddie. It's there. Go to my PvE build, and my light stones will show it. I know one's like here. It's this one. It's strike, shadows, predation, and predation. That's it. Strike, shadow, predation, predation. You're welcome, buddy. Holy crap, game. Quit messing with me. Come on. Give me some end time shards. I just need 3. Just 3. 3 more and we're done. 3 more and we're done here. Just 3 more. Just a mere 3. 3 measly fragments. You're not even using them. Is it going to be like this every time I get down to my last 10, dude? This is awful. I should have saved the quest turn in for this point. The game can sense my despair. It knows. It's giving me diminishing returns on my drops. That's got to be real. I believe it. He can himself turn my drops off. He's like, I'll stop that skull, man. I'll stop that skull, man, myself. Turn his drops off right now. Make him go to bed. You'll not beat me this time, Jae-hee Kim. I will win. I will get my shards. Victory will be mine. We will be having a Han crystal today. They're basically just making it so that you get more CP. That's all. They did it last. They did it with they did it when Ulukita dropped. They gave everyone more CP for their experience experience level. You were just gonna get more CP with our experience level. That's all. How am I not getting end time fragments from Titans? This is so stupid. This song right now represents my state of mind. What? You can't play this song right now. Why? I guess Melodiad is. Oh. It's been like 25 minutes and we haven't gotten a shard. This is ridiculous. That whole phase. Four freaking large golems, a titan, and an AoE kill phase, and we haven't gotten one fucking end time shard, dude. So I could just turn in CP without CPXP without losing out. It will just basically decrease the amount of XP required for a level, and shit out the extra XP as additional levels. There's nothing you got to do. They're just gonna give you more XP. They're basically just giving you more levels. That's all. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not getting any of these shards. I've been blacklisted or something. I've been cursed. Yeah, I think I might have to change servers. It's broken. Spot's broken. Okay. We're changing spots. Right as I did that, a Titan spawn, or a Gravekeeper spawn. We're getting our presets, by the way, soon. We'll be getting like presets for PvE and PvP soon. That's really exciting. I'm about to go to bed. Are we doing shield try tonight? We are, once I get my 3 shards. I'm not doing it until then. It'll be the last thing I do. If I have the money. I don't know if I have the money. BD Lemon Cake. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. You were there for me. No, you don't have to stay up, bro. I'm gonna do what I do, man. It'll be on the VOD. I'm on YouTube, all that stuff. I don't want you to stay up if you don't feel like you can. It's not fair to you. I appreciate the sentiment though. It's pretty awesome. Brother, I follow you every day. I run to Twitch. I see my follow. Bro, that's weird. That is weird. It does happen though, Lemon Cake. I know you've been in here many times. I know you've been in here before. I was like, huh. I'm pretty sure he's been in my chat. It's okay. It happens, man. Nitrope, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. All we need is 3 freaking shards. That's it. That's literally it. We just need 3, and we are not getting 3. This is crazy. We can't blame the channel anymore. It's not the channel's fault now. I try to unfollow him when it's underperforming. That's crazy, dude. It's a drop based. If he doesn't get drops, we just unfollow him. If he's not getting these end time shards, he's washed. You can't even PvE right. Oh my goodness, dude. That's how it feels. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. I'm not keeping track, to be honest with you. Maybe 10 billion, maybe more. I don't know. 20 billion? Who knows? As much as it takes to get my freaking shield and knob and my goddamn 100 damn shards. That's how many. As many as it takes. Drac, it never ends. It never ends. I didn't mean to drag. I should have been done hours ago. I'm not getting any, like, I'm like at the last 3 shards that I need and 0 are dropping. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I'm being held on. This happened last time I was at my last I was at my last like 5 and it just wouldn't drop, and the same thing happened this time. I hit a dry spell. I even swapped servers. I'm still on a dry spell. I've killed like 6 titans. I've killed like more. No, not 6 titans. I've killed like 4 titans since I've gotten 1. I've killed at least 12 golems. I haven't gotten 1. It's crazy. It's crazy work. There goes another golem with no fragment. With no end time shard. Oh! 2 left! 2 to go! 2 more! Whew! That's 1. Okay. Drekal left bump. Yeah, you're right. You need to be in here earlier. I believe in the power of the friendship, you'll get the last 2. I'm with you, Tess. I too believe in the power of friendship. Oh, right, this is bugged. Okay, cool. I'm becoming insane, insane. Give me 2 more shards. Thank you, sir. Serana, I'm amazed you're still here. Holy hell, have you been here the whole time? That's crazy work. Dude, I'm sitting here suffering and you're right alongside me, supporting me silently from the shadows. We love to see it. We love to see it. two more. Tumas. That's crazy. Are you also grinding, by the way, Serana? I don't know if you're also going for the same things or you're just kind of just vibing. Either way, I'm here for it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't ask for better support than that. One more. Just one more. Give me one more so I can walk away. Caster Troy wants to see me slap this shield. Let's go. One more. We're getting to tighten up, so maybe that'll help. Yes, don't you dare, decoy. Don't you dare bring that energy in here. We just need one more. One more. That's it. I really thought that would drop off this guy. What a fool I was. Oh, 99. Come on, buddy. Give me one. Give me one. Give me one. You bastard game, bro. You were such a bastard game. It's ridiculous. One more. He was an asshole. How long would it take you to go to season to 800 gear score if you had 8 hours a day to play? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think it even takes 40 days anymore. If you're playing 8 hours a day, it's a lot. Like nowadays, things have changed so much. Oh, we're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. It's over! Zion! The war is over! Zion! The war is over! Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get back to a different channel. Ah, thank goodness. Dude, I'm so over it. I'm so over that grind. I just need to go to, yeah. We're going to turn our crystal in. We'll turn our crystal in. We'll go to bed. We'll make our crystal. We'll do our attempt if we have the money, and we're going to go to sleep. Cool? Cool. Is that how I always finish? Yeah, I do that in bed a lot. Yeah. When I finish. Yeah. Chris really doesn't like it. I'll get really loud. He's asking if that's how I always finish. You can imagine how ridiculous it is when it's like a blowjob or something. What? I wish I had logged out before. Hey, man. We're all here for good vibrations. What you need, what you need, what you need is my love. And it's good vibrations. See you later, H. We're going to turn our crystal over. Let's see what we get.
Knocking fire.
Repair. Repair.
Got the beast
Shop.
seen better
Sell. Sell all the things.
on the anvil.
Get rid of these items too. I don't need them.
Before
You know what, Drek? You actually know who that is.
About the
That's Imaginarium.
no one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
She finally joined up.
the blacksmith proves his metal.
Okay. I think I have all that I need.
Got a beast that's seen better days. Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming like new before you know it.
I think I have enough. Hold on. Let's do this. And go to the Pit of the Undying and get the rest of the cronstones we need. Easy peasy. Do some Pit of the Undying. This outfit looks so cool. It looks so cool. Wait, why do I have that weapon? What the hell is that weapon? I will be going to bed though. It's gonna happen. I'm not making it up. I'm not pretending to go to bed. I will be going to bed. Just woke up. How did you two do tonight? I don't know yet. I don't know because I don't watch my metrics while I'm live. We quit. I know I know some streamers like to pretend that that's like a thing that everyone does. I don't do that. I do have a preview of my stream up on my phone to make sure that I don't like lock myself into an animation, which I tend to do from time to time, but I'm not like watching myself live, you know? I was grinding the whole time, just finished my hour. Congrats. Where were you grinding at, Serana? Has anyone checked how the global labs affected Orbita hourly results? I don't know how we would check the like on global lab itself. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't know who would have. Decky of Thornwood, nice, nice. Are you also on NAPC there, Serana? Come on, let me get this kill in real quick. Yo, you know if they fixed the painting bug now? It is fixed. Yes, the painting is fixed. You can now use the paint. In fact, it'll give you empty picture frames just to remind you that you're not getting anything. Make dinner and chill for a bit. We'll talk to you later. See you later, Drek. That last hour, we didn't even get debos. All we got was garbage loot. It was just a bad hour, dude. It was so bad. One more to go. This is Pit of the Undying. So this is really fast. But what this does is this: you do this once a week and you get like 5 to 650 cron stones. You get 500 cron stones, not 5 cron stones. You get 500 cron stones for doing it at pen level every week. And then you get 650 if you get the rare spawn. So it's free cron stones basically. And it doesn't take very much time. You just watch me do 3 of the 4 fights. This is the last fight right here. There is a quest line that will send you out to Crow's Nest. You have to actually sail out here the first time, but after that, you could just teleport from anywhere. This is like literally you can warp from anywhere. You get a little icon called. This is definitely like worth doing. This is like not necessarily hidden content or forgotten content, but it's not obvious to new players. And I do this every week, and I always recommend that people do this. So I will show you. I'll show you what it is. All right, you'll get one of these. You'll get this seal, right? You get this at Pry at first. And by doing it, you're going to be able to enhance it. But every week you do it, you're going to get a currency. And you get a currency for finishing the fight from Seal of the Undying. And then you just trade these in for cronstones like this. And boom, that was 500 cronstones. Gained instantly. And right here we will tap. Right here we shall tap. And easy enough. It's just easy. Easy enough. Next time. Let's repair it.
Got the beef.
Repair, recover max durability.
Lay it on the anvil.
It's all good. Good night, Caster. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. All right, let's turn that crystal over into, I gotta extract. Right. I hate this. I need shards, metal, iron, shard, metal, no, not shard, crystals, iron crystals, pure iron crystals, I think, right? Need 100 of these, I think. And then we need and move these over the pure iron crystals. Where'd they go? Forgot what the other item is that I need to craft it. It's something in pure iron crystals. It's heck, how do you make the extraction tool? It's something, what is it? Something in pure iron crystals. What's the other thing? Yeah. Fural. I forgot the other thing that I need. I one-tap my belt from base to Nov. Wow. That's really good. Magical shards. Okay. It's not working at all. I'm trying to make a crystal extraction tool, but my brain's not working. I forgot how to do it. Is it alchemy? It's not manufacture. I know it's not manufacture. Might be alchemy. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it's manufacturing, but it's manufacturing.
Nothing fires up my forge like repairing gear. Back in the heat of the hammer, I'm right where I belong.
It would, but apparently, if you take those things, you shake them in a beaker bottle, out comes an extraction tool. So I don't know how that works, but I also don't have to worry about it because I didn't make this game. I just play it. All right, we need magical shard. We need 300 of them. So that's 400. Okay, we need a lightstone. Oh goodness, we need lightstones, like for real? We're gonna need actual lightstones. This is ridiculous. I haven't need to buy lightstones in ages. Oh, I don't. I have 100. No, I need 500. Oh, holy hell. Is there any on the marketplace? Where the heck is it? Suppose we can just buy a bunch of imperfects, right? Would the imperfects be cheaper? Okay. But this will give me 100 each. So we'll just buy 5. We'll buy 5 more for later. Let's swap to not Zeroden and swap them out. Oh man, I am so wiped. Okay. Let's get this. Let me see. Here she is. Then we'll pull this down. Right? Where is it at? There they are.
I have no time. Wow.
Exchange.
So surprised by
Yep.
ingenuity.
Go back. Bro, I'm here. I'm making it, bro. We're gonna get it, Decoy. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We made it this far. We're not gonna give up before it's over. We gotta get to the end. We cross the end of the line. We don't just quit at the finish line. That's weakness. We finish. We see this through completion. So first, I need to get the light stones out. And it's heating, I think. Right. I think that's it. Yep. We're gonna see it all the way through to its finish. Yes! We've made it! An upgrade is an upgrade. And we don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Hell yes. I gotta add it again. I gotta re-add it to my bag. How do I do that? Like this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 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 Done and done. Look at that. That is something beautiful. We love to see it. We love to see it. Beebs! I thought you went to bed. What are you doing up here? Guys, now it's my turn. It's my turn to go to bed. I was half expecting the stream to auto shut down when I saw the Han crafted. Guys, we made it to the end. We made it to the end. Thank you guys all for being here with me. Today was a much longer stream than I anticipated it to be. We went through it. We grinded for like 7 hours straight. God bless you guys. Thank you all for being here. If it's your first time here, drop a follow and come back, guys. I have no stream without y'all, so I thank you guys for being here, for joining me, for all the gracious donations you guys gave, for all the subscriptions, for all the follows, for all the bits, for the huge donation from Maddie. Guys, have a great night. I'll be back on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, and God bless you all. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around for that. I know exactly who we're going to raid. Ready? I know precisely who we're going to raid. We're going to raid this poison. Y'all have a great night, guys. Make sure you give them a lot of love. When you get in there, if you have those Zeroden emotes, make sure you blast them. Blast them. Let them know it's a Zeroden raid. Here, I'll even copy paste it. There, just copy paste it. We'll roll in there together and roll in hard. God bless, guys.